Good evening everyone from the ICCA Academy Dubai. We are here for the Arabian Cricket League Season 2 2024. The both teams who have been playing wonderful amount of cricket for the past 30 days are in for an epic clash to be played between Karwan Cricket Club and the mighty Alif Pharma. I've got the Asghar Khan with the toss alongside both the captains.
Hello and welcome back from ICC Cricket Academy. It's a big day, it's a big semi-final, the first semi-final champs between Karwan Cricket Club and Alif Pharma. Alongside me, two captains and the match referee, Mr. Iftihar Ali, the home team captain. Please give it a spin. Muazzam Ayat. Tails is the call. It's come down as? It is tails. Uzair, toss जीत के क्या decide किया है?
बैटिंग करेंगे हम.
बैटिंग करेंगे. कॉम्पोजिशन ऑफ द साइड क्या है? कुछ चेंजेस हैं लास्ट मैच से?
नहीं, सेम साइड है, बस अच्छा है साइड है, इंशाल्लाह जीतेंगे.
बड़ा मैच है तो फुल स्ट्रेंथ के साथ जा रहे होंगे आप?
इंशाल्लाह.
कितना स्कोर डालना चाहेंगे बोर्ड पे?
190 to 100 इंशाल्लाह डालेंगे.
Well, all the best. Have a good one. Well, Muazzam Ayat, lost the toss. Your thoughts? What you would have done if you wouldn't won the toss?
बिस्मिल्लाह के लिए अच्छा है कि चेज करेंगे.
Well, all the best, Muazzam Ayat. Have a good one. The news from the centre is that Alif Pharma, they won the toss and they decided to bat first in the first semi-final of the champs.
Thank you, Asghar Khan. There we've noticed that Alif Pharma has won the toss and elected to bat first, which is going to be an interesting contest in this epic clash, semi-final number 1. Well, it's a very true wicket to bat on, and having won the toss, Alif Pharma, given the conditions and the semi-final, they would want to put that total on board. And the weather out here is simply brilliant, about 25 degrees. Then let's head straight to Asghar Khan, where he would provide us the pitch report.
Hello and good evening everyone and welcome from the ICC Academy. For this is the big day here at the ICC Academy, Arabian Cricket League champs. First semi-final, Karwan taking on Alif Pharma, two formidable sides, and we got a new track to look for in this game. It's quite hard by the looks of things, but one thing I noticed is there's a thick coverage of grass, a lot more than the pitch used in the previous occasion. So it's a fresh wicket, it's a hard wicket, it's quite hard, so I expect the ball should come on, but there will be definitely movement with the new ball. So if you are bowling first, you can get that assistance, and if you're a good batsman, you can score a lot of runs. A fast outfield, beautiful day, really looking forward to a cracking contest here.
Thank you, Asghar Khan, for the pitch report. Alif Pharma, they've played some decent amount of cricket. They've had their highs and lows in this tournament, and they are going to be up against a very good team today. Let's have a look at the squads. Alif Pharma, Suhail Ahmed, Uzair Man starting the proceedings for them. Hamad Ahmed Khan, we know how destructive of a batter he is. Syed Umair Shah, Saad Maqsood, Junaid Shamshuddin, Danial Liaquat Ali, a very good spinner and a good batsman as well. So he's got that all-rounders there. Zohair Iqbal and Wasim Akram, a good bowling performance from him in the previous match. And for Karwan CC, we've got leading from the front Rohan Mustafa, Luqman Faisal, Muazzam Hayat, Ehtisham ul Haq, Ali Khan, Zahid Ali, Hazrat Luqman, Rahman Ghani, Khuzaima bin Tanveer, Umair Ali and Babar Iqbal. Two evenly poised sides up for a good contest here at the ICC Academy. They've played some wonderful cricket for the past 30 days, and this is the time they've all have been waiting for. The knockouts, the epic clash is what I would call it. And joining me in the comm box is my co-commentator, Asghar Khan. Asghar Khan, welcome.
Thank you very much, Rizwan. Well, it's going to be so exciting. Two quality sides going at each other, evenly matched as well. Brilliant weather. And there will be a cracker of a contest. Two teams with experience and skill on offer. Both have played well throughout the tournament. Now it's the big test. It's a place in the final or nothing. So there's going to be that extra bit of pressure on as well.
Beautiful weather conditions, 23 degrees, and you've got some breeze around. So given the conditions, the batters would want to go along with the flow of the wind and ensure they capitalize on this power play. And as I said, Asghar, somewhere between 200, 220 should be a good total on this wicket.
Yeah, first they got to get through the new ball, and you got Hazrat Luqman charging in. Oh, nicely played, steered away towards third man. I think Rizwan, new ball holds significant importance here at the ICCA Academy, particularly at this venue.
Indeed, yes. And if they can negate the swing, given the breezy conditions that they've got right now, it would be wonderful. Look at that. Look at that seam position and the way it's moving away from the right-hander. And Hazrat Luqman, we know how dangerous of a bowler he is. So he's got all ingredients ready to pick up those wickets, Asghar.
But he would like to be a touch fuller. Oh, nicely played. This could be the first boundary. Yes, Uzair Man, beautiful hands. No real feet there, but he's got a wonderful hand-eye coordination. That's beautifully timed.
Cool as cucumber. Have a look at this shot. Played with perfection. Just guided it. This is what Uzair Man is all about. Well, guys, we all are here for a cracker of a contest. Fasten your seatbelts. Enjoy the power play. Immediately, the skipper of Karwan making some changes to the field. He's not going to miss out on any opportunity whatsoever.
That slip has been taken out and been put into that square cover, Ron Mustafa. So they're strengthening that ring on the offside well. Taking a slip out might prove to be a little dicey if he produced that Jaffer and nicks him off. There you go. Called it. 4 runs.
Well, you should have been the fortune teller, I must say. That was coming off that edge and just straight away towards the slip cordon for a boundary. Runs flowing for Alif PharmaI here.
That's a beautiful delivery. But that's why, Rizwan, I always think that captaincy plays a huge part in this sports, particularly. If he gets a length right now, when the horse is bolted, they again change their idea. Now they're thinking, let's have a slip in now. But Uzair Man is a too good a player. He might not nick him for the whole innings now. So that's where you got to play with it, risk and reward. And me being captain few teams, I always had that mindset of taking wickets and backing my bowler to produce those good deliveries.
Indeed, yes. This time played over the point region yet again for a boundary. The fireworks have started for Alif PharmaI.
This time a little bit of width there from Hazrat Luqman. I told you this is a belter of a wicket. If you get slightly wrong, short and wide, and once again trusting his eyes. That's a beautiful shot there from Uzair Man. He's off to a flyer. There was a streaky boundary, but nothing streaky about that one. That is a terrific shot.
Proper textbook shots is what I would call it. Played to perfection. The timing has been impeccable. And Uzair Man, if you have a look at him, he is absolutely calm and composed. He's got a responsibility on his shoulder that he wants to achieve tonight.
He reminds me of the great Inzamam ul Haq from Pakistan. I really see him excited. He is cool as a cucumber. He's got that demeanor about him. Again, a patient gone this time. This time caught at backward point, playing away from the body. That's the first blood drawn here by Hazrat Luqman and Karwan. They have struck.
Well, what a wonderful piece of delivery and perfect field positioning there. And a wonderful catch taken by the fielder. He knows how important of a wicket that is. Uzair Man was off to a flyer. And this time around, Hazrat Luqman has the last laugh. Uzair Man, unlucky on that occasion, could not find the gap there, straight to the fielder. He walks off after scoring 12 of 4 deliveries.
That is a great breakthrough here from Hazrat Luqman. The man on your screen is struck. And that brings Hamad, the skipper of the team, batting at 3 today. The previous game he was opening. So he's also a very strong player, square of the wicket, but he's got to be sharp. Oh, nicked him, pass slip, racing away, and another boundary. Well, it's action-packed first over so far.
Well, that was cut away and unfortunate for Karwan Cricket Club. I'm sorry, edged away. And in the end, that should have been stopped at that level. Completely misses out on that occasion. Animated first over, 17 for 1.
$17 for 1 here. Alif winning the toss and batting first. That was an action-packed first over from Hazrat Luqman. 4 boundaries and a wicket. And it now is going to be Zaid Ali. Another fine swing bowler. Shared the new ball with Hazrat Luqman. Babar Iqbal having a quick word with his speed star. Well, Rizwan, they got a big wicket, and if they can get, say, 3 down for 50, 40, they will be on top here. Alif Farmer, they need to stitch a partnership with Alford and gone over the top. Bottom of the bat, didn't quite time it, but it's racing away here. Good work by the fuseman.
Didn't quite come over the middle of the bat. The bottom side of the bat taking into play, but still it was close to the boundary. Could not find the legs to cross. They managed to get a couple of runs quite comfortably. What I've noticed in this particular tournament is both these sides have played some fearless cricket. I mean, despite losing wickets at regular intervals, they've managed to keep the run rate up and above between 10 and 11 runs per over, which has been the positive sides of both the sides.
Absolutely. Oh, beautiful delivery. He's gone a yard fuller and looking to play straight. Played down the wrong line there. Saad Maqsood swing on offer. That's encouraging for Zaid Ali and Karwan.
Tempting delivery. There was swing on the offer. An ideal one for a bowler. A beautiful delivery that is coming from Zaid Ali. He is living up to the expectations of Karwan.
Beautiful delivery. He has the ability to nip one back in as well. Again with offer, and Saad Maqsood is too good a player in that area. That's 4. That's 4 once again.
Sign of a quality shot. Look at that. Played it to perfection, bisecting those fielders. Well, Asghar, as we expected, it's turning out to be a cracker of a contest. Well, I'm enjoying my time out here in the com box. I'm sure you're as well.
I'm very excited. When you have quality on both sides and two evenly matched sides go at each other, it's always exciting. Zaid Ali. He's got to get closer to the batsman. That's the line. That's the length. You got to make Saad Maqsood come onto the front foot and make him drive, because he's a ferocious cutter of the ball, Rizwan.
Looking at this particular shot that he's played, he's waited for that ball to come over, and just as you know, the way Kane Williamson bats, probably can add to that list, even Steve Smith and Joe Root for the matter of fact.
Yeah, he played it late, played it with the full face, but that's where he can be vulnerable as well. You see that weight is not quite onto the front foot and he has to adjust his shot. This is where he's sublime. Doesn't even move. Another boundary. Zaid Ali, you're not learning from your mistakes.
Well, if you offer those shots for a batter like Saad Maqsood, he's going to play day and night those shots all the time. He's not going to miss out on them. He's operating at 6 Sigma here, Asghar.
Cut away and cut away with power. That's the one area you don't bowl to these two players. Even Ahmad as well. Very strong player of the back foot. Both of them. So Karwan, I'm sure the analyst would have taught the fast bowlers to pitch the ball a little up to these two. Short and on the body. Threw the shot a little early.
Lucky for Saad Maqsood, he got away of it. At the end of 2, they're 27 for 1. All right, 2 overs gone, 27 for 1. Comfortably going at 13.50 runs per over. Hazrat Luqman comes back into the attack.
With on offer, and it's going to be signals as a wide. Touch wavered there on that occasion. He's such a good bowler. Tall and hits the deck hard. There's enough bounce in this surface. Just needs to be a yard fuller, in my opinion, Rizwan. Then you bring in those nicks into play.
Absolutely, and just ensure that it's not going to be a half volley for the batter, failing which, you've got to hit the right areas to get hold of Hamad, Ahmed or Saad Maqsood for the matter of fact. This time, full length on offer. Again, a very, very rare sight from the fielders of Karwan. We've already witnessed 2 misfields resulting in those 1s and 2s.
Absolutely. At this time, I think it's the skipper. No, beg me pardon. Don't want to be putting the blame on the skipper there. It seems like Umar Ali Khan there that occasion. Hazrat Luqman charging in. Ah, short and wide and cracked away off the back foot. Bro, oh dear. It was a good effort there from the fielder, but just missed that one at the last second.
Well. This time played extremely well towards the point region. A wonderful bit of effort, but whilst he was trying to collect that ball, it hit his knee and it has popped over that boundary line.
So far, Alif Pharma in terms of run rate is one there, rollicking along, 14.57. They lost a wicket of Ozair, but run rates has been a terrific start in the power play. They'll need something around 190 to 200. Cut away ferociously this time by Hamad. This is the area you don't bowl to these two lads, otherwise they're gonna perish all day.
Well, short delivery, width on offer, and easy as you like for Hamad Ahmed. He would not miss out on such opportunities, and he's raced away to 14 of just 4 deliveries.
Such a positive player, Hamad Ahmed Khan. He's always looking for runs. Hazrat Luqman, he's got to get a little fuller and make him drive on the front foot.
This time, play towards the third man region for a single. This was coming inside the right-hander. Hamad was able to guide it away towards the third man region.
39, what a start for them. Both batsmen are looking good here.
Karwan Cricket Club under pressure. They have been belted across all corners of the park. Beautiful delivery there from Hazrat Luqman. That should give him a bit of confidence there.
That's the length as well. That was my point with his height. He needs to be a little fuller. This is the length. Perfect. You can't play those, Rizwan. You're lucky to survive on that one. You need to be in very good form to nick that one even.
Absolutely. And luckily for Saad Maqsood, he was completely in control of that shot. He was not able to... He was lucky that he could not nick it, I would say. Yet again, beautiful delivery. Cut away towards the third man region for another single. At the end of 3, they're 40 for no loss.
Forty for 1 after 3 overs. Well, the run rate is just amazing at the start of the play for Alif Pharma. They played some very good shots and they come out, all the 3 batsmen so far, although Ozad departed early, but he played some fine shots, so the approach is absolutely fine.
Well, I would say it's the case of, the bowlers earning that particular wicket. It was not a loose shot from the batter, and he was a bit unlucky. Went straight to the fielder.
Well, it's going to be the first sign of spin. Rahman Ghani into the attack. The left arm spinner is bowled well throughout the tournament and he's been introduced quite early here. Your thoughts on that move, Rizwan?
I think it's an intelligent move. However, Rahman Ghani will have to come extremely good because he's up against two settled batters out there.
Starts off nicely. One thing he's got to do particularly well to these batters is to bowl that middle and leg stump line and not give them length and width to work with. He is to tide them down. Just about there.
Perfect. Rahman Ghani has understood and acknowledged the fact that these two batsmen are extremely good on the offside square of the wicket and he's managing those lines and length perfectly. And a bit of suggestion coming in from Rohan Mustafa to the skipper to get a spinner on board given the conditions and the kind of runs that have been leaked.
Yeah, it's a right move. Just change the pace of the game. That's perfect. They slow through the air, tempting for Hamad. And Hamad waiting to pounce on anything short and wide.
Yet again, just is being a bit defensive out there and they can afford to do so because they have managed to secure that run rate. But then Hamad is in a dilemma there whether to go after him or just to play around. Najimare this down, pulled away towards the fine leg region. Luqman, Hazrat Luqman there, able to stop that delivery convincingly. Just a single conceded. Rahman Ghani has been extremely good in his first over. Can he stop Saad Maqsood this time? Played lately and yet another for a single. Just 3 runs coming off it. A wonderful over for Karwan. After 4 they are 43 for 1.
.43 for 1 after 4 overs. It seems like a double bowling change. They have to make changes here. Leave 2 overs of Hazrat Luqman, who's picked up a wicket but was a little unlucky as well at times. Those edges flown away. Couple of misfields. Karwan, they got to get some sort of control back. And it's the experienced man, Umar Ali Khan, to provide that control. Good start. Shy at the non-striker end. Well, that would have been touch and go.
Good start from Umar Ali. He's bringing in all the experience and the vintage out to the center. He's not the quick of the bowlers, but he's got that knack of picking wickets and he's been instrumental with that. He's been a wicket-taking bowler for Karwan Cricket Club all the time. Can he produce some magic tonight?
Well, right now, it's about just being consistent, there and thereabouts. But good running as well. Good understanding. Picks up the length and just drops it on the feet. Picks up a single.
Good stuff from Umar Ali. He wants to reward his team with that wicket of Saad Maqsood, who know how dangerous he is. This time yet again, perfect line, perfect length, and just a single. Bit breezy out here at the ICCA Academy. And again, good stuff from Umar Ali. 46 for 1, 4.4. Can they manage to get about 65-70 in that power play? That should be a good score in a power play. And they've got a lot of batting depth as well.
Again, good running. They are rotating the strike quite nicely. Both are experienced. That's the thing I like about them, Rizwan, that along with that intent to hit boundaries, at the same time, they are fully aware on pouncing on anything when it comes for that boundary ball, but at the same time, they're also looking to rotate strike, being busy at the crease.
Playing on the merit of the ball is a sign of a good batsman, and that's exactly what they've been doing. This time was expecting that fine touch. Umar Ali unlucky at the end of 5. Alif PharmaI 47 for 1. Karwan doing a bit of tidy work there. After the first 3 overs, they've managed to come back into the game, getting that run rate under 10 runs over, which is a positive sign.
Good work by Rahman Ghani and Umar Ali Khan in the last couple of overs, just to drag things back. Just to drag things back a little. Cut away. That's after 2 overs. He gets that delivery in his area and he dispatches it in style. Bread and butter.
Rightly said. Up for taking. Easy peasy, as you like. Good batting there from Saad Maqsood.
Rahman Ghani, that was the first real loose delivery. He bowled and he got dispatched.
This is exactly what I'm talking to you about, Asghar Khan. You've noticed he's managed to get that boundary and is rotating the strike. He's not creating those dot balls, which is a very good sign for Alif PharmaI.
This is a terrific shot from Ahmad Ahmed Khan, the skipper. That wasn't a bad delivery, but beautifully played. Read the length and played it to perfection.
A very good shot towards the deep square leg region. So he's making his statement. Ahmad Ahmed stamping his authority, playing across the park at all the areas. Well, they are cruising along quite well, Alif PharmaI.
Good delivery. Quicker through the air this time. Dot ball. Well, this is an excellent power play. Last ball. Oh, he got away with that one. That was a loose delivery on middle and leg, but still, it's going to be a couple of leg buys to finish the power play. 59 for 1 after 6.
6 overs, 59 for 1, and we've got a change in the bowling. Rohan Mustafa comes into the attack from the academy end. It's been a bit expensive with his bowling spells of late, but has been in a cracker of a form with his batting. Can he produce that much needed wicket for Karwan?
Well, he's a big match player, I tell you that. Those great players are often able to raise their game when it matters the most. And certainly he's one of them. But little bit of width. And Saad Maqsood is just dealing it. It's like taking a candy from child. Beautifully played.
Well, if you actually go by the wagon wheel of Saad Maqsood, you will see those arrows pointing in that offside area. And Karwan not learning from their mistakes, giving him the same areas to score those runs.
If I was Rohan Mustafa, I would have bowled round the wicket. Try to hit his paths. Make him play through the onside. Just like that.
That was a good comeback from Rohan Mustafa. This is going to be a test of nerves. And who performs under pressure is going to take away this particular contest.
Very good partnership, this one. After the loss of Uzair Maan, they have gone at a very good run rate. And also preserve wickets. Karwan, they got a lot of work to do here.
Yet again, after that boundary, they're milking those ones and twos. This time 3 singles on the trot.
Just pulls out at the last second. Wasn't quite ready. Hamad Ahmed Khan. Look at his bat face. It's quite open. That's why he's so good there. Misses out on that one. And that's the end of 7 overs. 66 for 1. We will have a change in the voice. In the com box. It's going to be Atiq Nizam to replace me.
Welcome Atiq to the com box. Interesting contest. 7 overs, 66 for 1.
Well, good evening to all our viewers. Thank you very much for that welcome, Rizwan, and also my dear friend Asghar Khan. It's always a pleasure to be here where we are. No better place to be, isn't it? ICCA Academy, semi-final in progress of the championship. The Karwan CC taking on the Alif Pharma. But the Alif Pharma will be very happy with their progress. Going up against a team like the Karwan CC, this is certainly a good start. Single down to point. Hamad Ahmed Khan on 24. Saad Maqsood on 28. So 68 for 1, Alif Pharma. They're going at a rate of 9.27. Play with soft hands, thinking of a single. In fact, there's an opportunity and he's gone. That is a huge, huge wicket. Great work. Rohan Mustafa in the action. You can't keep that man out of the action for very long, don't you?
Absolutely. And look at that. He waited and guided it to the non-strikers, and Umair Ali doing the needful, and look at that celebration.
Well, magnificent stuff. Great work there by the bowler himself, Umair Ali, to receive that throw from Rohan Mustafa at point. And he hits the stumps down, and Hamad Khan looks like he perhaps may have injured himself during the return. We hope it's nothing serious. He's holding his groin and he's limping. I hope it's nothing very serious here. He looks in a bit of pain. Hamad Ahmed Khan may have pulled a groin or perhaps even a hamstring on that occasion. But Hamad Ahmed Khan, he has to depart. Second wicket down here for the Alif Pharma.
Dejected Hamad, absolutely unhappy with himself. He did not look at Saad Maqsood at all and was straight towards the fielder. And in the end, Umair Ali doing the good work out there. Unfortunate for Hamad losing that wicket. Now he's able to walk comfortably back to the pavilion. He scored 25, an important 25 of 18 deliveries.
Well, new batter who's just walked into bat is Said Umar Shah. A bit of a fumble there by the wicket keeper enables to get a bye on the occasion. Saad Maqsood, he's got to go on. He's got to make use of this start. They say that when you get in, Rizwan, you've got to convert those 20s and 30s into big scores. That's going to be the difference between getting to that 180, 200 mark, isn't it?
Absolutely, and I think Saad Maqsood has been instrumental with his batting today. He's played on the merit of the ball. He did not play any loose shots, and doing the perfect sheet anchor role required for his team.
Well, he certainly has to. Karwan CC, one of the top teams here in the tournament, certainly eyeing that spot in the finals tomorrow. Nicely played there on the occasion. A quick single there, looking for opportunity, a direct hit. Goodness gracious, another run out. Umpire Imran Munir has absolutely no doubt. Disaster striking here for Ali Pharma in the same over. And it is another run out. What a throw from the deep.
A beautiful throw right on the money, and Empire had absolutely no hesitation calling it out. He was away from the frame, and looks like Saad Maqsood also must have injured himself there.
Well, very similar dismissals. Skipper Hamad Khan, this time it's Saad Maqsood. It looks like he's not injured himself. He's just tried to get into the crease. He tried to get in full pace. Lost his balance. But well, what a strike. What an over this is turning out to be for the Karwan CC. The Alif Pharma, just when they seem to be putting on a partnership, the two set batters back in the hut. Saad Maqsood departs for 29 of 25 balls with 4 boundaries. In a spot of bother now after 8. So new batter just walked into bat is Junaid Siddiqui. Beg your pardon, is Junaid Shamsuddin. Quicker delivery there. Rohan Mustafa now continuing. Well, it's been that sort of a day, hasn't it? The moment you see that your team's going through nicely, the previous over being just one down, and then suddenly you find yourself two down and two new batters out of the crease. It certainly can be a real challenge here for the Alif Pharma.
Absolutely, and I think that was a wonderful piece of throw from the deep. Had it not been a direct hit, he would have been saved. But all thanks to that wonderful throw from the fielder, right on the money.
Well, they say that you do need that moments of brilliance, isn't it, to lift a team up, especially when a partnership is ongoing. You need that bit of motivation. You need that brilliant catch, a brilliant stumping, or a mind-boggling run out like we witnessed in the previous over to get back into the game. There you see now, suddenly the momentum has shifted onto the Karwan CC.
Absolutely. Lucky on that occasion that it was an inside edge. Otherwise, he would have gone. It was right hitting the middle stick. And on the other end, Junaid Shamsu will have to play long. If you look at the previous deliveries, there was no footwork on the offer. He's got to be careful up against Rohan Mustafa.
This is turning out to be a very good over from Rohan Mustafa. Just two leg buys. This is how you create the pressure. Rohan Mustafa drawing in all his experience for his team in this all-important semi-final. He's turned up for his team, Rohan Mustafa, from international duty. And a very good over comes to an end. Just 3 runs from it. 2 leg buys and a single. 9 overs done. It's 74 for 3. So Umair Ali continues. He's bowled brilliantly as well. 2 overs, none for 8. He's kept things very economical. From the moment he's walked into bowl, he's not given anything away. Coming from the school end, 75 on the board. Junaid Siddiqui and Said Umar Shah, they'll need a partnership here on.
Well, Umair Ali using all his experience from the international circuit and also the D10 leagues that he has played for. This time short ball on the offer. Junaid Shamsu extremely good on the leg side. Gets a single quite comfortably. And coming back, Atiq, they'll have to stitch a partnership. 2 new batters out there at the center. They'll have to take some time out there and get going.
Well, they certainly do. Oh, this is in the air. There's an opportunity and the catch has been taken. Well, that's one of the easiest of catches you will get. And Alif Pharma are certainly crumbling under pressure here. The 3rd wicket falls in a matter of a couple of overs. And this is disaster striking here for the Alif Pharma consecutively.
There was no need for that for Syed Umar. He just arrived at the crease. Should have taken some time out there. He departs after scoring 3 of 7 deliveries. All right, the new man out to the center is Daniel Liaquat, plays for a team called AG Auto. He's an incredible all-rounder. You've got to watch out for him. He's rescued his teams many a times. He's got a duty on his shoulders tonight.
Well, he's a clean hitter of the ball. We witnessed it in the previous game. Rizwan, he can hit the ball a long, long way. He was one of those batters when the Alif Pharma were in a spot of bother. He came into their rescue and certainly smashed them to all parts of the park. They'll need another innings like that. They'll need a better one here today. Semi-final, it's all to play for, isn't it? The loser goes home. The winner will book a spot in the finals tomorrow. Nicely played there. First ball, straight away just eases it onto that towards that offside for a couple of runs.
He's got his jersey number 100 on his t-shirt and he's expected to get that 100 tonight.
Well, he certainly does, and if he does that, he would have done his team a great favour. But Umair Ali, once again, very economical, just 4 runs and a wicket off this over so far. He's been absolutely magnificent. 78 for 4. Gets a thick outside edge there, just guides it down to deep third for a single.
If you actually look at the way Alif Pharma has batted as they've played those shots upon the merit, it was just one wrong shot, I would say, from Syed Umar, who has thrown away his wicket, but the rest of the wickets have actually been earned by Karwan.
Well, they certainly do. This has been a very, very good performance by the Karwan CC. They were in a bit of pressure when Hamad Ahmed Khan and Syed Umar Shah were batting and going through very nicely. Ever since those 2 run-outs, they are under pressure once again. So after 10 overs at the halfway stage, Alif Pharma 79 for 4. A good over once again. Just 5 runs off this over and a wicket for Umair Ali. So Rohan Mustafa will continue. He's such a champion, isn't he, Rohan Mustafa? An absolute fighter. Representing the UAE national team. Plays for a lot of franchises around the world as well. He's a special talent.
With the inclusion of Rohan Mustafa after the ILT20, it has actually strengthened the team of Karwan. They were missing his services, and unfortunately, Hamid Khan sits out today, which is a bit of surprise for me, given the way he's in terrific form.
This is pulled. Does not get the placement right there on the location, Junaid Samsudin. But these two, they've got to realize the fact that they do not have much batting to come after this. So it's going to be absolutely imperative and vital that these two stitch in a good partnership. At least bat deep till the next 6 to 7 overs. Get the team back into the game. They'll know that perhaps another wicket here, the Karwan CC, would be in a tremendous position. Good delivery there by Rohan Mustafa.
Lucky on that occasion, Daniel Liaquat. It was a quicker one. He survived there. Last ball coming up. Comfortably placed towards the leg side just for a single. At the end of 11, they're 82 for 4.
So we're just about to start the 12th over and looks like Umair Ali is going to bowl out here. Something that you don't see very often. You say Umair Ali usually bowl in the death overs as well. But today the skipper of the Karwan CC has decided that he's going to bowl him out as he gets a thick outside edge. Daniel Liaquat. He'd be very, very lucky that there was no slip. There would have been a regulation catch.
Absolutely, and I think it's been quite some while a boundary has actually arrived here, and Junaid Shamshu is slightly struggling with his footwork, which is very unusual of him because he's quite strong with his footwork tonight. If you actually watch out this time, full length on the offer, just guided towards the long on region for a single. 11.1, 83 for 4, Atiq, given the conditions, and we know how strong Karwan cricket is. What do you think should be a good score for them to defend?
Well, taking into account the kind of superstar the Karwan CC have, you'll need a score of excess of 200, I'll tell you. Now that's a good shot from Daniel Liaquat Ali. Got on top of the bounce, a bit too short on that occasion from Umair Ali, and he got on top of the bounce and beautifully placed it into the gap in front of mid-wicket.
Good shot. That boundary has arrived that they were looking for. That should give the confidence to Daniel Liaquat, who's slowly and steadily progressing here.
Comes down the track, he hits it straight. Has he got all the way? In fact, one bounce and into the boundary ropes. Daniel Liaquat Ali is certainly making his intentions very clear. That's a magnificent stroke.
Walks down the wicket and comfortably places it towards the long off region, and fielder was quite away, and he places it perfectly for a boundary. 2 back-to-back boundaries for Daniel Liaquat.
So 2 more balls to go in the over. That's going to be wide down the leg side. Now the pressure is now speaking on Umair Ali. He's bowled magnificently till this very moment. And the last over has certainly gone for plenty. 11 runs coming off this over so far. Still 2 more balls to go. Can Umair Ali finish strong, or will Daniel Liaquat try and target this over? Nicely played. Look at that. Look at that for balance and poise there. Daniel Liaquat looking very, very good. They'll want him to make sure that he goes on and carries on and makes a big one here tonight.
And Junaid Shamshu on the other side have to support him, stitch that partnership alongside him. If they both can stay around there for 16th till 15th or 16th over, they can achieve that good target that they're after.
Another single towards the mid-on region to end the 12th. Umair Ali bowls out. 4 overs, 1 for 26 for him. It's been a good spell. The last over of his going for 13 runs. 12 overs done. It's 95 for 4 with 8 overs to go in the innings. Well, so now it's going to be Rohan Mustafa who's going to bowl out. He's bowled brilliantly as well, drawing in all his experiences here. Rohan. 95 on the board. They certainly need another breakthrough here, Rizwan. Especially that man who's on strike, Daniel Liaquat.
He's looking quite composed out there. This time full toss on offer, but the side part of the blade touching just a dot ball there. No runs scored. This time short ball on offer.
Well, it's been given a wide. A bit of bounce there by Rohan Mustafa. But maybe I think that was a touch and go decision, and in fact umpire Imran Munir is usually very, very good with his decisions. Another bounce on that occasion. Quicker delivery by Rohan Mustafa. Daniel Liaquat is moved on to 16 now. Junaid Shamsuddin 5 of 9. They'll need a partnership here.
They've managed to stitch the 22 runs already as we speak. This time wrapped on the pads, slightly going down the leg side.
Well, yeah, Rohan Mustafa is relying on that quicker delivery. It's been a great spell here by Rohan Mustafa. This time hitting the Yorker length. And a quick single on the occasion. 99 for 4. One more ball in the over. Rohan Mustafa now going to bowl out. He's bowled brilliantly as well. 15 runs off his 3.5 overs. This is pulled. It's in the air. It falls just short of the fielder at deep mid wicket. That single brings the 100 up for the Alif Pharma. 100 for 4 now after 13 overs. Rohan Mustafa bowls out. Wicketless but very economical. 16 runs off his 4 overs. Alif Pharma 100 for 4 after 13. Well, so now we're into the last 7 overs. Crucial 7 overs coming up here for both teams. Junaid Shamsuddin 6 of 11. Daniel Liaquat 17 of 13. 14th over now in progress. A good delivery there to start up with. So 101 for 4 now. Khuzaima bin Tanveer into the attack. And into the attack here in the combox is Askar Khan, who joins me. Askar, welcome back, my friend.
Thank you so much, Atiq Nizam. Well, the game is evenly poised at the moment. Last 7 overs are so crucial for both the teams. I think just Alif Pharma, they've lost their way a bit. It was a wonderful partnership between Saad Maqsood and Hamad Ahmed Khan. Then 3 quick wickets have put them on the back foot. But Junaid Shamsuddin has launched himself and he's announced himself in style here. What a great shot.
That was a magnificent hit. What a stroke that was by Daniel Liaquat. Well, he is looking extremely threatening out there. In fact, I beg your pardon, that is Junaid Shamsuddin, the right-hander, getting all of it. Khuzaima bin Tanveer slightly short on that occasion and capitalized beautifully by Junaid Shamsuddin. Muzaru 12 now. Goes down the ground. What a stroke. Consecutive sixers here for Junaid Shamsuddin. Huzaima bin Tanvir put under pressure straight away.
Great shot, back-to-back sixes. Junaid Shamsuddin is such a dangerous player, and look at the power of the man. Terrific footwork as well. Stand and deliver, 6-6. He's turning it on here. He could be the man for Alif Pharma to get them to above that par score of 160, 170. Well, they need around 190. They will take us something special from someone.
Well, it certainly is. 113 for 4. Good delivery there by Huzaima bin Tanvir. Came back with a better delivery this time. Shorter one aimed at those armpit level. Sometimes it can be very uncomfortable as a batter when it gets to that stage outside the off stump. He's moved on to 18 or 14 now. This partnership is looking good now. 37 between these two. They'll need both of them to carry on.
Absolutely, they need a big one here. Slow deliveries. This is fantastic stuff here from Shamsuddin. 6 more. Third 6 of the over. Well, what a great shot. He's picked that slow one quite easily.
Huzaima bin Tanvir has been taken to the cleaners here by Junaid Shamsuddin. What a brilliant over this is turning out to be for the Alif Pharma now. 19 runs have come off this over. 3 sixers like you mentioned, Asghar. Now Junaid Shamsuddin has sped to 24-15. He started off rather slowly. Seemed to have got the measure of the pitch now. Very well played. Dot ball to end the over, but 19 runs have come off Huzaima's first over. Alif Pharma 119 for 4 after 14. So Rehman Gul into the attack. Into his third over now. 119 for 4. With the last 6 overs of the innings now. Down the leg side on the occasion. It's going to be called a wide. Gentle loosener.
Well, he's got to be a little careful against the left-hander. Can't fall into that arc of hitting arc, because he's going to go straight down the ground for 6. What a great shot from Danial Liaquat.
Well, the spectators here at the ICCA Academy are certainly running for cover. Due to this onslaught now by these two, Junaid Shamsuddin and Danial Liaquat are certainly putting on a show now. That 6 has brought the 50-run partnership between these two. What a magnificent effort. The last 3-4 overs, suddenly the pendulum has swung once again towards the Alif Pharma. They're going through nicely now, 126 on the board. With 6 overs to go and 6 wickets in hand. They certainly should target to get to that 190-200 run mark. Mind you, they're going up against one of the best teams here in the UAE domestic cricket, the Karwan CC. They'll need all of it that they can get. Hit hard. Oh, that's going to hurt. That's going to sting for sure. Rehman Gul got to get the ice bucket out.
Oh, that was struck quite hard. He did well to get a hand to that one, because it was travelling at the rate of knots. Short delivery and thumped hard down the ground. Excellent partnership. Babar Iqbal is having a quiet word. Well, they need to bring in that spray as well, breather as well.
Yeah, that's gonna sting a bit, I'll tell you. That perhaps got hit towards that bony part of the finger. It can get blue. He's not showing the pain there, Rehman Gul, but I'll tell you, being cricketers ourselves, we certainly know how that foot feels. So while Rehman Gul takes some treatment to his fingers, we'll take a short break. 127 for 4.
He's got some treatment. Now he's back and ready to bowl. Important over this one for Karwan. Shamsuddin goes for that big hike across the line, inside edge to fine leg. Well, that was beautifully bowled. That arm ball drifting in.
Yeah, that's a good delivery indeed. But Rehman Gul will certainly find it a bit tough to grip that ball because he did get hit on that bowling hand. But he's bowled quite well here, Rehman Gul. Quicker delivery this time. Single towards mid-wicket. 10 runs have come off this over so far. Junaid Shamsuddin 25 of 17. Daniel Liaquat 26, now 53-run partnership. Going at a rate of close to 9 runs and over. Last ball coming up off the 15th. Trying to launch onto that, does not make contact, just a single towards mid-wicket to mid-on. And the 15th over comes to an end. 11 runs of that over from Rehman Gul. After 15, 130 for 4 with 5 overs to play. So it's going to be Zahid Ali who's coming into the attack now. Just bowled 1 over previously, give away 10 runs. Crucial 5 overs here. Asghar, what do you think that they might get to with 6 wickets in hand? And with the way these two are going, what are your predictions?
I think 12 runs per over, that will give them another 60. And that should be a good total, a competitive one as well.
Good delivery. That was going down the leg side. There's no way in God's mighty earth that the umpire would have given that out. Zahid Ali certainly is a very, very good bowler. Can certainly generate some good pace. He'll make sure that he's got to hit those block holes, isn't it? He will be bowling the 16th, 18th and the 20th. It's going to be crucial that he hits those lengths to perfection.
Absolutely, but he's got to bowl really well, like that. Perfect Yorker, offside off stump. They've got 2 overs left from Hazrat Luqman as well, so plenty of options. Ron Mustafa is another option with a left-hander in the middle.
Well, certainly they boast a team of superstars, isn't it, the Karwan CC? They have the likes of Rohan Mustafa, Hazrat Bilal, all international superstars who represent the UAE. They also have players who very much are considered world class, like the likes of Umair Ali. That's another very good delivery. This is brilliant bowling by Zahid Ali. The first 3 balls have been on the mark, hitting the block hole to perfections. And as a death bowler, this is what you need, isn't it?
That's high class. Excellent execution of the Yorker. And he's got third man, short third man and backward point, both inside the ring. Well, they made a change. Mid-off comes up and third man goes back. Something different. You might go with that short of a length channel around off stump now.
Well, once again, 4 in 4 for Zahid Ali, hitting the block hole. Magnificent over this is turning out to be. He certainly stuck to the plans. Well, it makes your life as a captain that much easier, isn't it, Askar, when you have a plan set up for your bowlers, and when they certainly implement it, well, that is certainly every captain's dream come true, isn't it?
Absolutely. That's where the execution comes into play. And the execution is top class. Then you can really thrive whatever plan you set up. Brilliant Yorker again. This is game-changing over for me.
Well, it certainly is. Let's talk about international cricket when you look at death bowlers. Some of the international superstars who absolutely excelled in it. You have Jasprit Bumrah for India, and bowlers like even Bhuvaneshwar Kumar for India as well. And then for Sri Lanka, obviously, you had the master himself, Lasith Malinga, and Nuwan Kulasekara during those days. This one was once again on the block hole, but he managed to get under it and gets a boundary. That's a brilliant shot there by Daniel Yakat.
He missed his length just slightly, but beautifully played down the ground for 4. A much needed boundary to end the over. 16 overs gone, 137 for 4. Well, they are continuing with the left arm spinner, and this is a bit of a gamble, I would say, especially with a left-hander and a powerful Junaid Shamsuddin in the middle, bowling the 17th over, giving it to a spinner does make you nervous at times if you're a Karwan Cricket Club fan.
Well, to be fair on Rehman Gul, he's bowled quite well so far. So looks like he has that control and he knows exactly what he's doing. This is quicker onto the pads, just a single towards mid-wicket. And yes, you're right, Oscar. This can be a gamble on the part of Babar Iqbal. But once again, on one end you have Zahid Ali bowling so beautifully. You saw those 6 Yorkers on the trot. Yes, the last ball did go for a 4, but if you have somebody who can certainly implement your plans to perfection, it would certainly be very helpful. This gets a top edge. Good work there by the fielder at short third.
It was Hazrat Luqman, the big fast bowler, putting in those big strides. Did well to stop that one. Well, Daniel is certainly on the charge. He's looking to break free. Plays for the big shot, and that's gone all the way. That was my concern with the left arm spinner. That matchup is a dangerous one for Karwan, and that's Liaquat for you.
Well, rightly called the Oscar. This certainly is playing with fire, isn't it? When you have a left-arm spinner bowled to a left-hand batter and someone of the caliber of Daniel Liaquat Ali, who is one of the cleanest hitters of the ball. Well, that's what I said. Once again, it certainly is a gamble. And this time paying the price. That ball landed at the oval number 1. In fact, oval number 2 on the other side of the ground. What a hit there by Daniel Liaquat Ali. He moves on to 39 now of 24 balls. Alif Pharma, well, they certainly are threatening to get close to the 200-run mark now. 70-run partnership between these two. They've been absolutely brilliant.
What a partnership. Absolutely brilliant. When the chips were down, they lost 3 quick wickets, and then these two have got together and they have laid a foundation. Now it's time to explode, and explode big time. On the other end, Shamsuddin, such a good striker of the ball. So these are ominous signs for Alif Pharma. They have to really go big here in the last 3.3 hours remaining.
Well, looks like the balls disappeared. Now I think they might want to get a new ball. The batter is also having a bit of a breather. But this partnership certainly is one that exactly the doctor ordered for the Alif Pharma. 39 of 24 for Daniel Liaquat. He's batting beautifully. He's got to go on for his team, make a big one here tonight. And mind you, this is the semi-finals. Winner takes all, gets a spot in the final 2 tomorrow. Crucial game. Better delivery this time. Hitting the Yorker length, and a sloppy effort there in the deep enables them to get a couple of runs.
148 now for 4. The pressure is telling here on for Karwan. It's a big delivery. Great ball. That's a very good ball, but unlucky for the left arm spinner. Through the legs, racing away, and just enough legs on that one. And that's gone for 4.
Well, goodness gracious, I think the fielder in the deep who gave chase, he has fallen over. I think he's all right. Concerned teammates all running to his aid because he did not have balance. The momentum carried him over the fence. And I hope he's all right, and looks like he is all right. Just look at that effort once again. Giving it his all. But just not able to stop it. And has a bad fall there. But I hope he's all right. But yeah, once again, unlucky there for Rehman Gul. A good delivery goes for a boundary.
Well, at the end, he did really well to jump over that one. That was a fall there for him outside that fence. It was a tricky one. Now that this is a big delivery as well. If he misses his length, Liaquat, well, credit to the bowler. He did well to bowl that one in the block call to finish that over.
Well, he's bowled really well there. Yes, he did go for a few runs, but under the circumstances, he's bowled quite well, Rehman Gul. After 17 overs, 153 for 4. 3 overs to go.
153 for 4. The last 3 overs coming up of the first semi-final between two formidable sides, Alif Pharma and Karwan Cricket Club. It's going to be Zaid Ali to continue. Good, very good Yorker once again. Digged out towards mid-wicket for a single. He's been high class last 7 deliveries from Zaid Ali.
So 154 for 4. Daniel Liaquat 43, Junaid Shamsuddin 29. Oh, good delivery. Well, this has been certainly some brilliant death bowling here by the Karwan CC. Showcasing all their experience here in this crucial stage in the semi-finals here at the Arabian Cricket League 2024 of the championship.
Absolutely brilliant. Right on the money once again. Not easy. A big game like this to really Zaid Ali putting his hand up to the skipper. I want to be the man to bowl well here for Karwan at the death. Again to the left-hander. This time goes length.
Ooh.
Quick delivery. It's going to be one of the over. Yeah.
Well, this is a very good bowling. Zaid Ali, he's been bowling some consecutive Yorkers. This time testing the batter with a short ball. And Daniel Liaquat certainly was not in readiness for that. He's 43 now. But he's batted beautifully up to this stage. 79-run partnership between these two. Daniel Liaquat Ali, he'll want to make sure that he gets some lusty blows here right towards the end and get the momentum for his team. Oh, big shot. Where has he gone? Has he gone all the way? Yes, he has. A 6 over mid-wicket. And Daniel Liaquat Ali moves on to 49 now. He's certainly turning the heat on here for the Alif Pharma. And that was a magnificent stroke. Off the middle of the bat all the way.
This is the first occasion where he's missed his length in the last over and a half, and he's played the prize here. Such a good striker of the ball, Liaquat. Bang, he goes through mid-wicket. You got to go back to that stock delivery, that Yorker. Ah, that's it. That's it. You don't want to be messing around with your length. He's on 49 F 31. He's playing a blinder here in the semi-final. Well, 8 runs of the over. That last delivery, Zaid Ali, he's got to execute that Yorker once again. 161 for 4. 17.5 overs. Crucial delivery coming up. I tell you what, if he misses his length, Daniel Liaquat will look to deposit it out of the ground. Brilliant execution. While they're running the first one hard, I think there's going to be a couple of runs. Good running. And that brings up his half century as well. In the semi-final for the Daniel Liaquat. That's a brilliant knock.
Well, that is magnificent to say the least. Absolutely brilliant innings. Under pressure and at a time when its team needed the most. At one stage, they had lost 3 quick wickets. They were 4 down for not many runs on the board. When Daniel Liaquat Ali and Junaid Shamsuddin came together and they put on a tremendous partnership to get them to a very, very, very good position. 163 for 4 now. 18 overs done. 2 overs to go. 2 set batters still out there in the middle.
It's going to be Hazrat Luqman Oh, starts off with a full toss and is helped on his way for 4. Not a great start for Hazrat Luqman, and Junaid Shamsuddin on the act here.
Well, that's a poor delivery. Hazrat Luqman, the man with a lot of experience. A different look to him. But that was not the start that he wanted. A full toss on the hip. Easy pickings for a set batter. And Junaid Shamsuddin certainly licked his lips the moment he saw that in his arc. Boundary on that occasion. Well, once again, this time there's a fielder positioned right there in the deep. 169 on the board now.
That's the perfect length for Hazrat Luqman. He's tall. He's not the greatest when it comes to those Yorkers, but he's got a great length as well. The bounce is his real asset from just short of a length, and it's hard to hit him down the ground with that sort of bounce. He's gone back to his stock delivery, that outside edge. Straight to third man. Now left-hander, he's got to adjust. He's got 2 men behind square on the offside, inside the ring, and pulled away nicely towards mid-on. So there's a lot to play for later on. You'll see likes of Wasim Akram, Zuhair Iqbal with the ball. So Karwan Cricket Club will try to minimize that damage as much as possible in the last 1.3 overs.
169 on the board. Hazrat Luqman has gone for 6 runs of the first 3 balls. That's a good delivery. Yorker this time in the block hole right at the base of the stumps. That is what he's got to do. I certainly didn't recognize Hazrat Luqman. Looks very different. Maybe I'm not sure. Is it the haircut? Asghar Khan?
Yeah, recently he was blessed to perform the Umrah. So slowly the hairs are coming back.
Well, it certainly would have been a spiritual experience. Nicely played there on the occasion. Another single to the covers. So good comeback here by Hazrat Luqman after being hit for a boundary of the first ball. 4 singles after that. He's been slightly expensive today. 1 for 38 of his 2.5 overs. But this has been a good period, a good death bowling performance by the Karwan CC. At one stage, the Alif farmer was certainly threatening to get to that 190-200 run mark. Oh, that's a shocker of a delivery. Hazrat Luqman, what have you done? 5 extras down the leg side. And he's got to re-bowl that delivery. Disaster here for the Karwan CC.
Well, going for that Yorker and completely came out wrong from his hand. The wicketkeeper didn't have a chance whatsoever. And he knows it. That 5 runs could be so costly at this stage. Well, he has got to re-bowl that one and produce quality to get away with it. Last bowl of the 19th over. Short delivery and thumb down the ground. Work for the man. Poor bit of fielding will cost them another boundary. Well, it's all happening.
Well, this is a tremendous performance by these two. A 100-run partnership comes up between them. And what a brilliant, brilliant display of batting this has been by the Alif farmer, by the 2 batters, Junaid Shamsuddin and Daniel Liaquat Ali. 19 overs done, 180 for 4. Expensive over there by Hazrat Luqman. He finishes off with figures of 1 for 47. In fact, he's got 1 more over, but he certainly will not be able to bowl out. 1 more over to go, 180 for 4.
Good check. वो 39 मारे एहसान कर नहीं मैं मेरे फिटनेस की बात कर रहा था बोला मैं मोदी भाई वेटरन की टीम बनानी पड़ेगी स्ट्रांग टीम बन जाएगी It's going to be Zaid Ali to finish things off. The last over of the first semi-final. first inning. Alif Pharma 180 for 4. Zaid Ali charging in.
Good delivery this time. That was touch and go. The batter is asking the umpire for a wide there. But, well, I'd say that was certainly just kissing the mark. Let's have a look at that. Oh, it's just on that line. Very, very close to say the least. But, well, that's how the game goes. There's nothing much you can do as a batter. 180 for 4 now. Zaid Ali's bowled beautifully here right towards the end. None for 26 of his 3.1 overs. 180 on the board now. Daniel Liaquat Ali on strike as he flicks off the pads. And where's he got? It's got all the way. Magnificent shot there by Daniel Liaquat Ali. What a stroke. An absolute gem of a flick off the pads to get a maximum.
What a great shot. Nothing wrong with that delivery, but that's the class of the man. The way he just dragged his front foot a little back. And that fast hands, that whip of the wrist coming into play. And the timing as well. That's not an easy shot, I tell you. I think that was something really, really special.
Well, that was some serious shot, I'll tell you. Not easy to get under it. A bowler like Zaid Ali who can be very skiddy. But Daniel Liaquat Ali, he's certainly got some quick wrists, some quick hands. Certainly looks a class apart with the bat here, Daniel Liaquat. Well, that's pressure for you. That's pressure for you. That is the 6 of the previous ball. Made Zaid Ali go wide off the off stump. Gets an additional ball now, an additional run here for the Alif Pharma. 187 on the board now. 4 more deliveries. Crucial 4 deliveries coming up.
Well, they got 187 on the board already. It's going to be a very competitive total with the kind of bowling they have. Still 4 deliveries to make full use of them.
Oh, this again. He gets all of it. Has he got all? Yes, he has. Daniel Liaquat Ali, you beauty. What a champion. What a knock this is turning out to be. In the biggest of stages, the semi-finals of the championship, when you've got your team relying on you, being 4 down, at a time when your team needed the most, he comes and puts up a magnificent performance. And he's still not done yet. 65 of 37 for Daniel Liaquat Ali. And he's certainly taking Zaid Ali apart here in the last over.
Incredible shot again. Zaid Ali was forced to go length because the previous 6 was a magnificent flick of the wrist. Well, pressure on Zaid Ali. Can he deliver the quality? Again, a Yorker, touch and go. This time the benefit of the doubt going to the bowler here.
Well, this is a good comeback by Zaid Ali. He's been nailing those Yorkers on a consistent level, on a consistent basis. There was a couple of times he's missed his mark. But again, that was, I think, a good delivery. 193 for 4. Well, once again, now the 200-run mark, Askar, is very much on the cards. 2 more balls. Daniel Liaquat Ali on strike. And they certainly will believe that they can get to the 200-run mark. A psychological badge as he plays it down the ground. And gets an 1 run there. I think they should have pushed for a couple there, isn't it?
Well, there was good fielding as well. Well, last ball. If Junaid Shamsuddin can hit a maximum here, that's 200. That psychological barrier will be crossed. Zaid Ali is got to be at his absolute best this delivery. I think he has got to go for that Yorker, Atik.
Well, he certainly has to. Junaid Shamsuddin on 39 of 26. He certainly timed them beautifully. 118 partnership between them so far. 194 on the board. And he's missed out on an opportunity. A direct hit was required. He's missed it. So the 200-run mark, they fall short of 5 runs. A bye to end the innings. And the last over has gone for 15 runs. Zaid Ali finishes off with figures of none for 40 of his 4 overs. But Alif Pharma, they certainly will be absolutely thrilled by that score. 195 for 4. At one stage they were 76 for 4. And then this recovery, 119 run partnership between them, between these two, have certainly put the Alif Pharma into a very good position. But you just cannot write out the Karwan CC because they are an absolute champion team. They've got the likes of Rohan Mustafa. They've got the likes of Lukman Faisal, Mozam Hayat, who certainly can back a punch. So certainly the game is not done by all means.
Well, that's the scorecard. Then 29 from Saad Maqsood at the top. 12 for Zarman. He departed early. Hamad Ahmed Khan 25. And that wicket of Saad Umar put them a bit of trouble. Gone for 3. But look at that partnership. 119 between these two. Junaid Shamsuddin playing his part. 39 of 27. But Danyal Liaquat Ali 66 of 39. 21 extras as well. Karwan might regret that. Only time will tell. 196 is what they required. Hazul Lukman was quite expensive, a bit unlucky at times as well. The fielders have let him down. 3 overs, 1 for 47. Zaid Ali also gone for runs despite some good Yorkers. 4 overs, none for 40. Rahman Ghani, the left arm spinner, went for 36. Umar Ali Khan was the back pick of the bowlers. Bowled economically. 4 overs, 26 for 1. Ron Mustafa was also brilliant with his 4 overs. None for 16. And very expensive over from Khuzaima bin Tanveer. That over went for 19. 21 extras is something they need to work on. It all started with Uzair Maan really going after the bowling. And then he was caught in the first over in that gully area. And Hamad came in. Was a very good partnership between Saad Maqsood and Hamad Ahmed Khan. Both played some wonderful shots. And they were going along very nicely before this happened. That was curtains. And meanwhile, there was quick wickets. Another run out. Great direct hit. And then Saad Umar Shah also falling at mid-off at that stage. 70 odd for 4. They were in trouble. Junaid Shamsuddin came in and shown terrific approach. Those 2 sixes was brilliant. And then going again, big over cover. 3 sixes in that over. Liaquat on the other end, taken on the left arm spin a couple of times. Those are the big ones. And then later on, some of the shots he's played against Zaid Ali was just out of this world. Power and timing and class from Liaquat as well. 195 on the board, runs on the board. We got a big game and a big contest between the bat and the ball coming live for you from the ICCA Academy. We will take a short break and we will be back with the run chase.
Welcome to the ICCA Academy. Well, we've had that first innings from Alif Pharma, who won the toss and elected to bat first, have been able to put up a very good total on board. They've lost early wickets to begin with, but at the fag end of the innings from Junaid Shamshu and Daniel Liaquat, they were able to come with a very good total on board. They managed to secure 195 for the loss of 4 wickets after the 20 overs. And Karwan Cricket Club will have to come good tonight to win this interesting semi-final. So to start the proceedings for Alif Pharma, it would be Zuhair and Rohan Mustafa and Luqman Faisal would start the batting for Karwan Cricket Club. 196 required of 20 overs at the rate of 9.80 runs an over. So we're all waiting. The match is underway. Zohair to start the proceedings from the academy and right on the money. Well, that's a good start for Alif Pharma. And joining me in the comm box is my dear friend all the way from Sri Lanka, Atiq Nizam. Welcome. Interesting contest.
Well, good evening to all our viewers. Good evening to you, Rizwan. Well, it certainly promises to be an absolute cracker of a contest indeed. Luqman Faisal and Rohan Mustafa out there in the middle, battling it out in pursuit of 196 for victory. And a jaffer of a delivery there by Zohair Iqbal. What a start. That would give him some confidence.
Well, that was a brilliant piece of delivery from Zohair. And Luqman Faisal was clueless on that occasion, but we know how dangerous of a batter he is. If he gets going, I tell you what, he would achieve those 70, 80 odd runs within that power play. You've got to get hold of these two guys, Luqman Faisal and Rohan Mustafa.
Well, this is in the air. He's pulled this and it's gone long way. And it's landed on the road. Well, which poor soul's car has had a damage here? That's a magnificent shot.
Short pitch delivery and the pace on offer, and Luqman Faisal deposits it towards that leg side region. Lucky there. It didn't hit those windows of the car. Well, we've got our game on.
Well, what a start. What a way to start the proceedings here for the Karwan CC. Little short on that occasion, Zohair Iqbal. And he was absolutely smashed out of the park. Gets a bottom edge. Runs towards that fine third man region. Nicely done there by Wasim Akram there in the deep. Limits it down for a single.
Good delivery after that maximum. Zohair this time at an under edge will get them a single. And Rohan Mustafa, look at that blade. I think he's played a lot of red ball cricket with it. Well, he could be extremely dangerous.
Well, what a champion. Rohan Mustafa, former captain of the UAE. And straight away, first ball comes down the track, a full toss. And he gets a boundary. This is how Rohan Mustafa bats. He certainly is an absolute talent, an absolute superstar in these parts of the world.
Full toss delivery, and Rohan Mustafa, as what is known for, a fearless cricketer. Irrespective of the totals on board, he goes one way, the ballistic way, and he's doing that tonight.
Great start here for Karwan CC. Well, 13 runs have come up the first over. Well, exactly what they wanted. So good over here for the Karwan City to start. 13 runs coming out the first over, 13 for no loss. After for the first, at the end of the first. Well, so the second over, it's going to be Wasim Akram with the new ball open in the proceedings from the school end. Well, he's going to be absolutely vital for the Alif Pharma's chances. If they are to book themselves a spot in the finals, this man has got to fire. And he's got to fire tonight. He's an absolute champion. Just like his name states, Wasim Akram. He did have the exposure of rubbing shoulders with his namesake champion, the senior Wasim Akram, the legend from Pakistan. And Rohan Mustafa, first ball from Wasim Akram, and he goes downtown. What a start to the over. Magnificent hit there by Rohan Mustafa.
A beautiful shot from Rohan Mustafa into his elements. He is not bothered whether it is right arm seamer or the left arm seamer. He knows one way, that is all we know. He wants to go ballistic, and that's exactly what he's doing out there. Rohan Mustafa looking absolutely dangerous.
Well, he certainly is in the mood, isn't he? Played this time straight towards point. A single there to Rohan Mustafa. He's off to a flying start here. 12 of 5 now. Well, if these two are out there in the middle for a few overs, things will start to go pear-shaped for Alif Pharma pretty fast.
Well, Alif Pharma will have to play out of their skin to get those wickets. The good thing for them would be, looking at the way how aggressive the batters of Karwan are, they could create one or opportunity here or there, because they are playing across the line as well. So one opportunity can get them back the confidence that they are looking for.
Well, it's outside the off stump this time. Lukman Faisal having a swing at that. Does not make contact. Wasim Akram. There you see him clutching his elbow. I had a chat with him the other day. He did complain of a slight injury on his left arm elbow. Usually was very, very lethal with the new ball early on. But you don't see that lethalness in this tournament in him due to that injury. He usually does bring the ball into the right-hander. And that is the way usually how he picks up most of his wickets. Wasim Akram pitching it full to the right-hander and swinging it in, either getting LBW or bowled. Well, he'll need to find a way to perhaps work around his injury. He'll need to get a breakthrough for his team here. 22 on the board already for the Karwan CC. 9 runs coming out the first 4 balls. Oh, beautiful delivery. This is what we've been talking. A direct hit. And he was gone for all money.
Well, what a delivery that is from Wasim Akram. And there was an opportunity for the taking. This is where your fielding would count. It was away from the stumps. Well, lucky there for Lukman Faisal. And gets back Rohan Mustafa on strike. They're cruising along, Karwan.
Well, Rohan Mustafa, he'll look to get a biggie tonight. Straight from national duty, Rohan Mustafa. Oh, that's a good delivery. Asking the question. And another direct hit opportunity. And Rohan Mustafa would have been curtains for him had that hit the stumps.
Have a look at the replay. Played late, straight to the fielder. He ran away. He was not even in the frame. And that overthrow, creating that opportunity yet again. But lucky this time. Living dangerously, Rohan Mustafa there.
Well, he could have been dismissed 3 times in one ball. And he's got the life of a cat. He survived 3 times in one delivery. 2 overs done, 24 for no loss. Well, so semi-final. in progress of the championship semi-final number 1. Comes down the track, loses balance there. Single towards mid-on, and they get a couple of runs due to that fumble and the deep. Rohan Mustafa moves on to 14 now off 7 balls.
The good thing about these two lads out there is the running between the wickets is absolutely spot on. And besides that, they are known for those biggies. So the runs coming quite freely for Karwan, unless Alif Pharma finds that much needed wicket, which will give them the confidence and the boost required going in the semi-final.
Well, that's a smash. That's going all the way, is it? No, it's one bounce into the fence. What a stroke from Rohan Mustafa. He's certainly turning the heat on here at the ICCA Academy in this first semi-final of the Arabian Cricket League. So 30 for no loss. Rohan Mustafa, 18 of 8. He's been absolutely brilliant. Zohair Iqbal certainly under a bit of pressure now. Comes down the track again. Straight to the fielder at this point. Great work. There's an opportunity. He's made his crease.
Rohan Mustafa tries to walk down the pitch and negate that swing movement as well. At the same time, trying to find that placement right, and this time go straight to the fielder. A dot ball on this occasion.
Pull this time, and just wide of that fielder at square leg. Hamad Khan had absolutely no chance. Rohan Mustafa is capitalizing on these opportunities.
Short ball yet again, and it was quite away from the skipper Hamad Khan. Easy pickings for a set batter like Rohan Mustafa. They are cruising. 34 for no loss after 2.4 overs.
Well, we saw Hamad Khan right there in the moment trying to wobble a bit right there towards the end. We did see him pick up an injury while he was batting when he was run out, trying to get into the crease, maybe pulled a groin or a hamstring. He was moving rather briskly on that occasion. But what an over this is again. 10 runs coming so far. Comes down the track, goes over covers, and one bounce into the fence. Rohan Mustafa is certainly on fire here.
Beautiful shot. That aggressive approach from him. Well, he's making it look so easy out there. And I tell you what, that particular wicket is a brilliant one to bat on. And Rohan Mustafa making it look so easy as well with his shots.
Well, what a pleasure it is to watch this man bat live, isn't it? We've watched him on TV. And an opportunity just over the fielder. In fact, the wicket keeper's head. Another boundary by Rohan Mustafa. Streaky this time.
Well, it's all happening. It's all happening out there. Unlucky on this occasion for Alif Pharma. It was way above the keeper. It was a great attempt, just like a goalkeeper of a soccer match. But unlucky at the end of 3. They are cruising at 42 for no loss.
Well, so what a start this has been by the Karwan CC. They're going at a rate of 14 runs and over. There's a lot of head scratching there by the Alif Pharma. They certainly are absolutely concerned with how things have panned out. The first 3 overs have gone for plenty. 4 boundaries have come off Zohair Iqbal's second over. Well, there's nothing much you can do, isn't it, as a fielding team, as a captain, when you have the likes of Rohan Mustafa going berserk out there in the middle. One of the best batters here in the UAE. Former captain of the UAE national team, Rohan Mustafa. Absolute superstar.
Wasim Akram has been trusted again. He's up against Luqman Faisal, the skipper. This time full length on the offer, played towards the leg side. Bit of work for the fielder. He's doing that sprint out there and manages to cut it off.
Well, there was a huge chase. Uzair Man, who was at deep square leg, he had to practically run all the way towards that mid-wicket region, the cow corner region, halfway across the park, to cut that off. 3 runs for Luqman Faisal. Rohan Mustafa now on strike. 30 of 12 balls. 45 runs have come up in no time. What a start. What a magnificent start this is by the Karwan CC. 151 runs required for victory now. We're trying to hit that a bit too hard there. Rohan Mustafa gets the bottom part of the bat. They might get, in fact, thinking of a couple. Rohan Mustafa has been slightly careless when it comes to the running, isn't it?
Absolutely. He's trying to steal those singles out, and this time on this occasion he was there for second and he's absolutely unhappy out there. And Luqman Faisal denying that single.
Nicely played there this time. On the up. Good delivery there by Wasim Akram. It's been a good comeback by him.
We had 30 days of cricket. Karwan CC Vision Shipping, 7 districts, Alif Pharma, Dubai Wanderers, 7 districts, Juniors, Fly Emirates, Dubai Gymkhana were all part of this tournament, and it's those 4 teams who made their way out to the knockout stage. Alif Pharma, Karwan, the Vision Shipping and the 7 districts.
Well, 4 top teams, isn't it? Ideally expected. This is nicely played there by Luqman Faisal. This time soft hands, a quick single towards covers.
If you look at the points table, Atiq, the difference between 1 and 2 is just the net run rate. They hold the same points. They've just lost 1 match in the entire league. And I tell you what, TVSL on the other end is also looking extremely dangerous. They've got a match up against 7 districts, which is a very good and a formidable side. So we are up after this for yet another cracker of a contest. It's all entertainment out here.
We're in for an absolute humdinger, I'll tell you. Well, there's nothing much the bowler could do. It was a good delivery. Beats the batter, beats the stumps, beats the wicket keeper, and goes for 4 byes behind the wicket keeper. Unfortunate for Wasim Akram.
Was swinging there. Look at that swing. And unfortunate for Alif Pharma, but the luck is also favoring them for Karwan. They've been lucky with the runouts, they've been lucky with the edges, and I think they're going calm and composed and steady.
The boundary also brought the 50 up. Well, this is not timed. Got rather hit high on the bat. Might be interesting to have a look at what the leg umpire says. I think it's been given a legal delivery. So Wasim Akram has come back pretty well here in his second over. So after 4 overs, Karwan CC 52 for no loss.
Syed Masi comes into the attack for Alif Pharma from the academy end. He's got responsibility on his shoulders. He's up against two dangerous hitters out there at the center. Given the conditions and the way they are batting, they bring spin into the attack.
So there's a change in the bowling. They've brought in some spin inside the power play. Skipper Hamad Khan trying something different, trying to bring in a spinner. It can be the double edge of a sword. We try and break the momentum of the batter. But the disadvantage is you've just got two fielders on the boundary line. With the spinner on, it can work against you as well. Nicely played there. Single towards down the ground.
A very rare sight from Luqman. Usually he wants to go ballistic, but he's played quite watchfully out there as Rohan Mustafa is cruising on the other end.
I think it's the right way to go, isn't it? You've got to commiserate your partner, especially when you have Rohan Mustafa batting on the other hand. Well, I think it is the right thing to do. Let him take the mantle, play the supporting role. Luqman Faisal so far has done it brilliantly. This is pulled this time a bit too short and into the gap, and a boundary here for the taking for Rohan Mustafa. He moves on to 37 now. This is turning out to be a wonderful knock by Rohan Mustafa.
Short pitch delivery on the offer and easy pickings for Rohan Mustafa. One down the fine leg, and it's hit so hard that it raced away towards the boundary. Rohan Mustafa, the man for the big occasion, and is living his dream out there.
Well, he certainly is. The Alif Pharma desperately need a breakthrough. Well, this is again into the gap. Swept. A boundary towards square leg. And there is no stopping this man. He moves on to 41 of 19. Well, we're witnessing a special knock here by a special player.
Yet again in the slot, and this time played towards the square leg region. Easy pickings for Rohan Mustafa. Two boundaries on the trot. Well, I tell you what, the way they are cruising, they might as well finish it before time.
Well, if these two are there, this game will be over in a jiffy, I'll tell you. Comes down the track, goes over covers. One bounce into the boundary. Three consecutive boundaries coming off the last three balls of the over. And Syed Masiur Rahman is taken to the cleaners.
Steps down the ground and plays that wonderful shot over the cover region. Well, I tell you what, Masi not learning from his mistakes here. At the end of 5, Karwan are flying high at 66 for no loss.
.66 for no loss after 5 overs. We're still in the power play. One more over to go. And that option of trying to bring in a spinner has backfired big time for the Alif Pharma. Wasim Akram into bowl his third over. Bit too short. Pulled fearlessly in front of square. A single. And Rohan Mustafa now back on strike. 45 of 25 now.
Luqman Faisal doing the right thing. Short ball on the off the hit hard only for a single, and it gets off strike and lets Rohan Mustafa to do the honours in this last 5 deliveries of the power play.
Well, knowing Rohan Mustafa, he's not going to die wandering here. These 5 balls, he'll look to hit out of the park. There we go. Slog sweep. Has he found the gap? It's running away towards the mid-wicket boundary. Gets a boundary. Moves on to 49 now. What a magnificent piece of innings this is turning out to be.
Short ball, and yet again easy pickings for Rohan Mustafa. Well, we are watching out the fireworks here at the ICCA Academy. And to all our viewers out there, I'm sure they all are having a wonderful time watching this match live.
Well, certainly, for those of you who have not had the pleasure of watching this man bat, this is an opportunity. Rohan Mustafa, an international star, certainly lighting up the ICC Academy Stadium. Down the leg side, 49 now for Rohan Mustafa. In fact, that was down the offside. 3 more deliveries to go here.
Well, we could see the kind of traffic that was building up for this match outside the ICC Academy. Everything was leading to the stadium. All roads were leading to the ICC Academy for this wonderful contest. And it has been entertaining so far, I tell you what.
Well, indeed. And a single, in fact, a couple of runs to Rohan Mustafa towards mid-off. Brings up his half-century. And take a bow. Also being celebrated by the wicket keeper as well of the Alif Pharma. But take a bow, champion. What a knock it has turned out to be. Absolute entertainment pro-backs here at the ICC Academy.
Absolutely. And the sportsmanship coming from the keeper of Alif Pharma, appreciating and acknowledging the fact the way Rohan Mustafa has played tonight. He has played a blinder.
Well, there's a reason why he's known as a superstar, isn't it? He is UAE what Sana Jayasuriya was for Sri Lanka. Absolute magnificent batter, 51 of 23. 2 more balls to go in the power play. Pulled hard this time, in front of square on the leg side. Single. Wasim Akram will be happy with that. To see Rohan Mustafa on the non-striker's end.
Absolutely. And whether it is short ball, full length on offer, or a full toss delivery, it doesn't matter to Rohan Mustafa. He's playing a brilliant knockout there. And Luqman Faisal, who's actually known as Dynamite of Karwan, has actually gone slow because of the way Rohan is batting.
Well, the tiger's turned into a mouse, isn't it? Last ball of the power play here. And there you go. The tiger's roaring. The tiger has begun to roar, and there you have it. The dynamite has blasted.
Well, well, well. Runs coming from both the ends. It's up in the night sky. It has touched the ozone layer. It has just landed in the grass banks. At the end of 6, they are 80 for no loss, Karwan.
Well, here's the half century of Rohan Mustafa. What a knock it has turned out to be. Starting off with a full toss, and then he was absolutely on song. He was terrific. Right around the wicket, full 360 player. That was a streaky one, but apart from that, everything came out of the middle of the bat. He was just outstanding. That was hit like a tracer bullet to the boundary. And a half century celebrated by the wicket keeper of the Alif Pharma as well. What a knock this has been. What a knock. 80 on the board after the power play overs. And the Karwan CC have very much got 1 foot in the finals. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. 116 now required of just 94 balls. 96 balls. Terrific stuff, isn't it?
Absolutely. And Syed Masih comes back into the attack after that first expensive over. This time reverse swoop. Huge appeal. Was it slightly outside that off stump?
Well, that would have been the only thing that would have saved Rohan Mustafa. Syed Masih Rahman certainly would have hoped against hope that he would get the dismissal. The Alif Pharma desperately need to see the back of these two, especially Rohan Mustafa. And yes, I think that's a good decision by umpire Imran Munir. The impact was outside the off stump. So Syed Masih, can he get a breakthrough? An opportunity, just falls short of the field at short fine.
Nothing going in favor of Alif Pharma at this stage. Nothing is going in their favor. Look at that, falling short this time. Well, I tell you, luck also favors at times, but today it's not happening in the case of Alif Pharma.
Comes down the track, hits hard down the ground, straight as an arrow, and gets another boundary. You can't hit straighter than that. You can't hit harder than that. That is Rohan Mustafa for you.
Right on target, along the carpet, towards that side screen. Hit really, really hard. Rohan Mustafa enjoying his stint out there. Yet again charges, this time over the extra cover region, yet for a maximum.
Well, Rohan Mustafa, what an exhibition of exhilarating batting he is putting on up here for us. That was a long, long way, hitting the ICC panels at the farther part of the ground. And he moves on to 62 now of 27. 92 runs on the board for Karwan CC inside 7 overs, going at close to 14 runs and over. What a magnificent performance. Comes down the track again, this time goes straight. And the catch has been taken. Goodness gracious, finally Rohan Mustafa has to walk back. And this is a big, big, big wicket. And thanks to Syed Masih Rahman to creating that opportunity.
A wonderful catch in the deep there by Zohair. It was not easy, but he made it look so easy. High fives all around, and a wonderful innings comes to an end for Rohan Mustafa, who's departed after scoring 62 of just 28 deliveries.
Well, the Alif Pharma have got a breakthrough and a big, big wicket of Rohan Mustafa. Can that also mean that it can create a change of fortune, a change of luck, a change of momentum for the Alif Pharma in this crucial semi-final as Mozam Hayat walks into bat at number 3?
I would tell you, yes, quite possible. We've witnessed a game of late where Fly Emirates was playing against TVSL, and the way Fly Emirates was cruising, they were scoring at about 13 runs per over. We'll come back to that.
Well, a single this time. In fact, they're pushing for a couple, and they get the couple with ease.
So, to continue with the discussion that we were having, Fly Emirates were closing at the start. And let's have a look at the replay here. Rohan Mustafa got caught out in the deep by Syed Umar. At the end of 7, Karwan Cricket Club are at 94 for 1. Well, 7 overs, 94 for 1, and joining me in the comm box is my co-commentator Asghar Khan, who was enjoying the wonderful innings of Karwan Cricket Club.
Yeah, I enjoyed a lot. Thank you very much, Rizwan and Atiq Nizam. And I thoroughly enjoyed your stint as well. Full of energy. Some of the stuff was absolutely. You've been in insane mood this evening, Rizwan.
Well, this is what it does when you have such a wonderful match happening out there. In the first innings, we saw Daniel Liaquat and Junaid Shamshu doing the carnage, and this time it is Rohan Mustafa and Luqman Faisal. And Daniel Liaquat, who was absolutely brilliant with his bat, has got a responsibility on his shoulders. Can he create that breakthrough which Alif Pharma is looking for?
They will be relieved to see the back of Rohan Mustafa. Well, he was absolutely devastating mood this evening. He's a big match player and he's delivered big time. Now it's up to Mozamayad and Luqman Faisal to just keep it going at the moment. It's very important. You don't want to be losing back-to-back wickets here.
Well, Muazzam Hayat is a very good batsman, technically right batsman. He plays on the merit of the ball, and when you have Luqman Faisal on the other end, his responsibility would be the sheet anchor role. This time full length, hit straight back to the bowler, Daniel Liaquat, from Sokaski out there.
Yeah, Muazzam will be looking to bat through here. He's the ideal sort of player to come in at 3 after such a explosive start. The cotton ball put down. Can you believe it? Well, this could be a huge moment in this game. Rizwan, well, that leading edge.
Well, Daniel Liaquat was probably inches away on that occasion. Let's have a look at the replay. It was slightly over that thumb. This time played towards the point region. Probably a single. Yes, a single.
What happens is after such an explosive start, you just need to keep it on the track. Quicker delivery this time. And it's important that Rohan Mustafa is gone now. Luqman needs to carry on the good work alongside Mozamayat. Last ball of the 8th over. Beautifully played. Wristy flick from Mozamayat.
Good over for Alif Pharma. Ends the 8th, 100 for 1. Syed Masih comes back with his third over. He was expensive. He's gone over 13.5 runs per over up against Muazzam Hayat, who's just arrived out at the centre.
Sayyid Masih Rahman was expensive, but he's a wicket taker. Oh, beautifully played. 96, 95 required now. 11.4. This wicket is looking a belter here.
Absolutely, Asghar, as you rightly mentioned at the pitch report, the way it has been prepared, it is a batsman's paradise. The ball coming onto the bat quite comfortably. Not much of spin on offer for spinners.
The margin of error is so minimum here. What a shot here. That hits that indoor academy on the roof.
Luqman Faisal into the attack. This time he was calm and steady whilst Rohan Mustafa was performing his acts, and now he gets into the action, dispatches it towards the indoor stadium out there.
Goes Big through the leg side. Fine enough. Work for the man in the deep. He's not able to cross that one. That's 4 more. 6-4. Pressure on Monsieur Rahman. He's been taken to the cleaners here.
Well, I still fail to understand the strategy coming from the skipper of Alif Pharma. They should have probably given opportunity for other bowlers to come in, given Syed Masi has been expensive. This time, did he create that opportunity up in the air? Fielder coming underneath it and takes a wonderful catch.
That's a big breakthrough here. He's been expensive, but he's picked up the second wicket as well. Well, Luqman Faisal getting carried away. At this stage, it was not required. He's got already 10 runs in the previous 2 deliveries. Playing for that, going for that Blake slog sweep. Big top edge and safely held.
Look at that catch for the liking. What a brilliant catch. A bit of jaunty roads coming in there. Well, Luqman departs after scoring 35, but credit to Wasim Akram for picking such a wonderful catch. They are 111 for 2. Right, just we discussed Asgar. He's been the pick of the bowlers in terms of wickets. He's given away those 38 runs, but he's managed to pick up Rohan Mustafa and Luqman Faisal there. Ali Karim comes out to the centre, gets off the mark straight away with a single. 2 new batters out there, 85 required, 84 in fact of 11 overs.
After 9 overs, 112 for 2. Well, 84 required of the last 11. It should not be a problem. They need to keep wickets in hand. And Ali Khan, such an experienced first-class cricketer from Pakistan, played for Sialkot region. Rizwan played with the likes of Shoaib Malik, Imran Nazir. So loads of experience, and also he plays the off-season in the UK as well. Some league cricket over there, and he's been around for Karwan setup for a long time. So a lot of experience. These two must look to finish this game off.
And I think there's no need for them to go after them. They've got that run rate for taking, and I think Muazzam Hayat will play the sheet anchor role, and Ali Khan probably goes after the balls which are in the slot for him.
Either way, but right now, even if both of them go at the steady pace, that run rate should not be a problem. Alif Pharma, well, they need back-to-back wickets. They need couple of quick wickets in quick succession. Nicely flicked away. They are looking to come back for the second. That's outstanding bit of running there.
Throw at the wrong end. It should have been at the bowler's end. He was halfway through. There was an opportunity, but then the wrong direction of the throw.
Arm delivery flicked away, as you see in the replay. Muazzam Hayat very clever there. He waited and waited, and then, You know, Ali called him through for that second run. Beautifully played. Doesn't find the gap.
Just a single on that occasion. I think they are steering quite comfortably. They are in the driver's seat. They don't need to panic. They've got all the experience with them. They've got batting depth with the likes of Umair Ali still in the dugout. It's just a case of steering away slowly and steadily as the captain of a ship does, Asghar Khan.
Well, the ship is on course, so they just need to go at a steady pace. Don't want to be going at overdrive.
Tides would matter, but in here it looks absolutely a flat beach, easier for them.
Well, Rizwan, sometimes it's quite difficult to answer your questions or theories you come up to. Leading edge there. Well, it's fun in the com box as well. 10 overs gone, it's 118 for 2.
Syed Masih with his fourth over into the attack. He's picked up those two crucial wickets, sent the openers back to the dugout, and is trusting his skills.
Well, he's continuing because of the left-hander. Spectators, they are enjoying themselves. Down the leg side, it's going to be a wide. Not sure. English supporters, whom they will be supporting, Karwan or Alif. But England today, the dreams were crushed at the Ranchi, winning a series in India. So often it happens, teams coming to the subcontinent, especially to India, dreaming to beat India, and it's 3-1 so far.
Absolutely spot on with that. And looking at the spectators, they were looking out for Dubai Wanderers tonight. This time in the slot at a maximum. Ali Khan now getting into action.
Oh, he's a big man. That big backlift goes straight down the ground, straight as an arrow. And bang, 6.
Well, they've got so much of batting depth. If Rohan Mustafa goes, Ali Khan takes that baton of the relay race. This time, short ball pulled away just for a single this time. Lucky for Syed Masih.
Well, they are absolutely cruising along. There's nothing in this track. Seems like it's coming on to the bats quite beautifully. Use of the feet, going in his merry way. He reminds me of the great Australian opener, Justin Langer, with his backlift, the tightness of technique, the short backlift, the way he works the ball into the gaps.
Absolutely. Muazzam Hayat and Furqan Khalil are wonderful batters for Karwan. And Furqan Khalil missing out on this occasion. This time it's a boundary. Well, runs are flowing quite comfortably for Karwan despite those 2 wickets.
Nothing is stopping the momentum. Is 132 for 2 after 11 overs. After 11 overs, Daniel Liaquat continuing here. He was magnificent with the ball. Rizwan, well, they need something special from him with the ball. He's been economical, but they need wickets.
Wickets and wickets at regular intervals. Well, they've got 2 wickets, but the way they are cruising, it looks just one way, the Karwan way.
Well, Ali Khan, quicker delivery, pulled away in the gap as well. Work for the man in the deep. Huzair Maan does well. Another couple of runs. In a situation like this, captaincy becomes hard, and also if you do something special as a captain, you can make a name for yourself. What can Alif Farma and Hamad Ahmed Khan can do from here, Rizwan, given the situation?
Well, 61 still required. It's a funny game, and I was just mentioning a little while ago the way the match was concluded between TVSL and Fly Emirates. Fly Emirates were cruising. They scored about 130 in pursuit of 189, and what has happened later, they broke the partnership. First openers went through, and there was complete carnage from the bowling unit. They lost wickets at regular intervals and lost the match by 30 odd runs. So funny games happen in cricket, Asghar. We all know that, but on today it looks a completely different thing for Karwan. They played absolutely brilliant cricket. They started off well. They could manage to get those top order back in the dugout, but later the partnership of Junaid Samsu and Daniel Liaquat, they were able to get that 190 odd runs on board. In fact, 195.
Big full toss and hit hard through the offside. 4 more. They're losing the plot here. Well, the wheels are coming off for Alif Farma. That was a gift, Rizwan.
Well, easy pickings. Very rare from Daniel Liaquat. There's no due on the offer, but he completely misses the grip of the ball, allowing for a full toss at the end of 12. 142 for 2 Karwan. Junaid Shamshu has been given the responsibility to come out to bowl out at the centre. Daniel Liaquat was economical, but in the end, the score of Karwan, they are cruising at 142 for the loss of 2 wickets. This time, full toss, no run given. Asghar, pretty much looks like a one-side affair now.
Absolutely. Now, the question I asked you, Rizwan, well, it's now or never sort of situation. So in a situation like that, an outside edge, and the finger goes up. Ali Khan standing his ground in disappointment, in a bit of disbelief as well. Faint tickle straight to the wicketkeeper. Junaid Shamsuddin has done the trick here.
Well, Ali on this occasion feels he has touched the ground, but there was a slight outside edge right to the keeper, and a good catch converted in the end. Ali Khan departs after scoring 20 of 14 deliveries.
Well, that's a big breakthrough. They're 142 for 3 now. Ali departs for 20.
Alright, Ethesam comes out to the center. Is there a twist in the tail? 3 wickets down now. Can they get couple more and hit the tail end of Karwan? Junaid Shamsu was in sublime form today. Stitched a wonderful partnership with Dania Liaquat. Has taken a wicket off his spell. This time wrapped on the pads. Huge appeal and it's been given.
Can you believe it? Back-to-back wickets here, and Junaid Shamsuddin has struck in 2 and 2. What a start to his spell, and Alif Pharma will believe. Well, full and straight and playing across the line, and the finger goes up.
Evesham goes back to the dugout without troubling the scorers. Well, Asghar, as I said, is there a twist in the tail?
Well, in these big games, you never know. We can recall so many historic games in the past. Things have changed dramatically. This could be the start of something special for Alif Pharma. But what I would like to do is, Rizwan, in a situation like this, get that extra man inside the ring. Both sides, maybe have 3 fielders outside the ring and try to make the batters play a big shot, because the writing is already on the wall, and now they got 2 breakthroughs back to back. This is the moment. This is now or never situation. You get maximum fielders in the ring and risk a boundary here and there, because you can't allow the batters to rotate strike, because all it needs, Karwan, is to just milk the ball in the gaps.
Let's have a look at this. Junaid Shamsu picked up that one behind the keeper. Very good catch. And the second one wrapped on the pads. Huge appeal and given. Junaid Shamsu on a hat-trick. Special field set up for him. Asghar, what's your gut feeling? Can he pick up one?
He's got to bowl full and straight. Oh, wrapped on the pass! Maybe just going down the leg side. Well, he's getting the ball to hoop in quite a bit. He's bowling a perfect length. They got to get a slip in for the left-hander.
That was a brilliant delivery. Game of inches is what they call it. And exactly a couple of inches towards that mid-wicket could have got him the wicket.
Well, it's a game of fine margins, yet, like you said. All of a sudden, this game has a different complexion to it, but I will still have that mid-wicket up for Muazzam Ayat. You can't do that in the field. When there's so much on the stake here, you got to lift your fielding.
Well, that should have been stopped. That single could have been avoided. Zahid Ali comes out to the center. 52 required of 7.1. This time punched down straight to Junaid Shamsu. End of 1344 for 4.
$144 for 4 after 13 over, and it's a double bowling change for Zalman. He's also one of those players, Rizwan. I often seen him in big moments. He's the one who delivers like Junaid Shams, who got 2 wickets. They need a special performance from the other end. This is an important over here. Perfect start.
Good start. Good start for Uzaiman. He was looking good tonight with his bat. It was unfortunate. Very good delivery there from Karwan that time and straight to the fielder at the point. He was looking dangerous. Can he produce something special with the ball? Couple of wickets here and there, probably a hat trick or couple of wickets can get them right back in the game.
Very good delivery. These are the singles you need to stop. Just imagine getting your mid wicket up in the circle. What it will do. If you bowl in the perfect area, you're asking Muazzam, if you're brave enough, you take that risk and go over the top. Right now, they are not willing to take risks. So you got to play on their ego as well.
Exactly. Spot on with those views, Asghar. This is exactly what you need. A special bit of captaincy, game awareness to get those things in your favor. Turn the tables around.
So Harris started quite well here. There is another thing. What don't you think that they continue to persist it with the spinners a bit too much when Lukman Faisal and Ron Mustafa were going? Maybe could have done this a little earlier.
Well, I was under the impression that they were up against Rohan Mustafa, the left armer, but then he's taken that wicket, which is a pricey wicket, but he's leaked away too many runs. When you're chasing a total which is under 200, you've got to be careful with your bowling selection.
It's not only about the angle where the off spinner creates to the left hander, but you got to assess as well. The ball was not spinning, hardly spun here at the ICC. We have covered the whole tournament, and today the wicket is a lot greener. So if it's not spinning, then it's just playing like a medium pacer.
And the wicket comes straight onto the bat, and it'll be very easy for you to score runs. Rightly mentioned, very valid point, and probably the skippers of the upcoming match will make a note of this, Asghar, and they probably would want to implement that.
Yeah, you got to assess the conditions. If not, it's not spinning away from the left hander, then there is no use of continuing with your spinner who's going around the park. So maybe they missed a trick here. Again, another single. This is far too easy. At this stage, you got to just, for over or so, at least first 4 deliveries, you could look to have that extra man in the ring and stop that one and maybe force an error from someone like Muazzam Ayat.
We've got the chopper going over the ICC. Well, Uzaiman this time going down the leg side wide. Extremely disappointed. Uzaiman out there. 48 of 6.1, probably 37 deliveries. Looks like a walk in the park for Karwan.
It's not over until it's over. Rizwan, well, now the pressure is on Karwan as well. They can't afford to lose another wicket here. Beautifully played. Straight to backward point. And a fumble from Zohair Iqbal. That sums up the day for Alif PharmaI in the field. Can you believe it? That releases all the pressure on Karwan. So casual there. He's normally a very, very good fuseman. Has gone right through his hands for 4. 153 for 4 after 14. There is a change in the combox. Atiq Nizam is back, replacing Rizwanur Rahman.
Well, so 153 for 4 the KCC. 43 runs required of 6 overs. In a rate of 7.17, they certainly should back themselves to get that. We're in the last phase of the last 6 overs of this semi-final number 1. What a tremendous performance it has been. What a tremendous game it has been. Alif Pharma, they seem to be down and out when Rohan Mustafa was going berserk. But now they seem to have come back with those 4 wickets. In fact, this is turning out to be a brilliant period of play. Well, that's extra runs. 5 runs, in fact, down the leg side. Well, that is not something that you would want, especially when you've just got 42 to defend. Now make that 37. 37 runs required. Run rate just above 6 runs and over. It certainly is a walk in the park. Asghar Khan, what a semi-final we've had, isn't it?
Tremendous. And it was expected between two quality sides, but unfortunately, Alif Pharma, they just been not quite up to the mark with the ball.
Quick single towards covers. 160 on the board now. Well, we've seen funny things happen, Asghar, in the game of cricket. We've known that sometimes a wicket or two can certainly change the complexion of the game. And the Alif Pharma, they just cannot throw in the towel, isn't it? They've got to keep fighting at this stage.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. But what I was discussing with Rizwan as well, I think they need to be brave enough to take a little bit of chance here to get that extra fielder inside the... They got to make the play. They can't just sit in and wait for things to happen.
Well, that certainly is very, very true. They've got to try and induce the mistake rather than wait for the batters to make those mistakes. They've got to bring in the pressure. Perhaps think out of the box. Bring in a fielder at maybe closer to the batter. Maybe short covers. Just play in the mind of the batters. Oh, that very nearly squeezed through the gap of the bat and pad. Nicely bowled there by Junaid.
Junaid, he's bowled his heart out. Those 2 wickets have given Alif Pharma just a sniff, but the damage was done up front. You were calling it when Ron Mustafa and Lukman Faisal, they really smashed it around in the first 6 overs.
It was some scintillating batting, wasn't it? Such a pleasure to watch Rohan Mustafa bat. There's a reason why he's been categorized as one of the best here in the UAE. Well, these two right now playing it smart, not trying to do anything fancy because they know that they've got the game in the bag. One thing they can ill afford to do is lose wickets. So playing it smartly, 15 overs done, 163 for 4. 33 runs required for victory for the Karwan CC to book a spot in the finals tomorrow. Well, Uzerman, one of the top batters for the Alif Pharma, who did not fire today. The question is, can he fire with the ball? Can he get a wicket or two right here, right now? Here we go. Oh, gets a leading edge, a good delivery there. Quick single, a direct hit would have been interesting.
Well, they need something special in the field. Hamad, the skipper, trying his level best. He's clearly disappointed there. But they got to treat it like maybe 4 overs game from here onwards. Just to have a little bit of risk in the field, bring those fielders up in the circle and force Mozamayat. Look at him. He's just going in his merry way. 25 of 20, looking for those singles. A special delivery or a great catch. Those are the things can turn this game around.
Well, that certainly is very, very true. Those little moments in the game can certainly change the momentum. Oh, that's beautiful. What a stroke. Zahid Ali this time. In fact, that's Mozam Hayat, the left-hander. What a pickup shot over fine leg region. Brilliant stroke.
Great shot. Poor delivery though. Just drifted onto the pads with a fine leg up in the circle. He's a class player. Won't miss out on that one. Well, Karwan, full credit goes to them. The way they played, especially the run chase. It wasn't an easy target, 196 in the semi-final. But that, once again, that opening partnership has got to be the difference.
Well, that's what you call being an impact player, isn't it? Rohan Mustafa is certainly one. Oh, nicely played this time. That's a very, very good shot. Relying on the placement and timing, playing it late, waiting for the ball to come to him and hitting the gap to perfection. Magnificent shot.
That's great batting. He's a treat to watch. Mozamayat plays cricketing shots with great skill and effortless player.
172 now. For the first time in the innings, the rate required has come below the runner ball. 5.33 now. This is an easy walk in the park for the Karwan CC now. Certainly very much got the game in the bag. Magnificent stuff this is by the Karwan CC.
Cruising along. Just 23 required. 4.2 overs. Zahid Ali. He's been trusted a lot with the bat. Certainly can handle the bat as well. Made some useful contributions in the past for Karwan this time. Quick delivery into the wicket, getting that extra bit of bounce.
Well, certainly is. 173 for 4. Can they do some magic here, Askar?
Well, that magic is what they required. I'm not sure how they're going to do it, because this is a belter of a wicket and Zahid Ali is also on the act as well. Short delivery pulled away for a couple of runs. That's the end of 16 overs. It's 175 for 4.
Well, 21 now required for victory. Just above 5 runs and over. The Karwan CC, they've certainly put up a commendable performance. It's certainly been one-way traffic. What a magnificent performance this has been. Wasim Akram, usually the pick of the bowlers for the Alif PharmaI today. Going wicketless and slightly expensive. 30 for him of his 3 overs. .175 for 4. But that's a good shot, but not timed to where he'd like it to be. Muzam Hayat, very good knock, 34 of 24. He walked into bat at the fall of those wickets, especially after Rohan Mustafa and Lukman Faisal had to depart, and he's just come in and played a very, very sensible knock.
Ideal player to come in at 3 at this sort of situation when you get off to a flyer like that, just to control the game. Oh, this is a high bouncer and it's been hooked away, and the pace carries it over fine leg for 6.
Well, for a second, Oscar, I thought that just went up in the air and it was going to be a wicket. But just look at that for timing. Goodness gracious, that was more like a no-look hook shot. And he somehow got all of it. That has gone and landed on the road just outside the ICC Academy. 182 for 4 now. 14 runs required for victory. Zahid Ali, 15 of 12. What a stroke. Wasim Akram certainly struggling out there.
That was a very good bouncer, but the pace just carried it over fine leg. You can't do much in a game like in this format in T20. Again whipped away, and they will come back for the second. That sums up the day for Alif Farma in the field as well.
Well, it's now just a matter of time, isn't it? Just 2 hits away. Just 2 hits away from victory. 184 for 4. What a magnificent performance this has been. Certainly proving the point that why the Karwan CC is rated amongst to be one of the best in the domestic circuit here. So another single there makes it to 11 runs now required.
This will give them a lot of confidence going into the final. The way they play, they've been clinical. At no stage in the run rate, in the run chase, beg me pardon, they ever looked panicked or being challenged. It's just a one-way traffic here.
Well, it certainly has been. Well, all thanks to that innings from Rohan Mustafa and Lukman Faisal at the top, wasn't it? That's what laid the platform. That's what laid the foundation for them to get to where they are. Nicely played this time in full control. Oh, and is there going to be some extras? No, I think they'll just just have a single there. So one more ball to go in the 17th. Last ball of the 17th. Dot ball to end the over. Oh! Wasim Akram just doing what fast bowlers do. Finishes off his spell. Expensive one for him. None for 41. It's after 17. 186 for 4 with 10 more runs required for victory. Well, rather a late addition to the bowling attack here. Sikandar Khan into the attack. Wonder what's taken him so long to be brought in here. Coming in at the 18th over.
Well, nothing much can he do now. Maybe just bowl a good over to just get this game into that 19th over. 9 required. Just couple of hits away. Sikandar, to be fair to him, he's bowled well throughout the tournament, but today is a different day. He hasn't been given a go early enough. Inside out from Zahid Ali for a single.
Well, a couple of boundaries would do it now. 188 for 4. What a performance. Karwan CC will be the first team to register themselves a spot in the finals of the championship. And just after this game, we have the 7 districts taking on the Vision Shipping. One of them will go and meet the Karwan CC tomorrow. What a cracker it is going to be.
That should be a really, really good game as well. This time picked up on the leg side and in the gap. 4 more. They're inching closer to the victory here, Karwan.
Well, now they're just 1 hit away. What a performance. What a magnificent performance. 193 on the board. 193 for 4.
This is absolutely fantastic. Clinical performance. And good partnership, this one as well, from these two. Zaid Ali making a contribution as well. Goes inside out. This could be just short of the man. That provides Muazzam Ayat with the opportunity to finish the game. They've been absolutely magnificent. Walked away for a single and the scores are level. 18 overs gone, 195 for 4. Nicked and they ran through and that's the end of the game, I believe. Well, there's a appeal for that run out, but I don't think so. Zaid Ali may have made his ground, but they will have to wait for the replay. Rizwanur Rahman, welcome back to give us that finishing touches with you started all the action, now you have to finish it as well.
Wonderful piece of display there from Karwan. They comfortably chased that total and they've won quite comfortably out here. What a spectacular innings that was from Rohan Mustafa and Luqman Faisal at the start. They've laid the foundation that was required for Karwan. They played some fearless cricket out tonight. They played out of their skin and that's what they are known for, playing aggressive mode of cricket. And you could see the experience they have and they've made it count today.
Alif Farman, they will be touch disappointed. They came into this game in wonderful form and especially they got a very good bowling attack, but the likes of Wasim Akram and few others, they're not able to step up against the onslaught of Rohan Mustafa in particular.
Well, that was carnage, isn't it? Rohan Mustafa, every single ball that was on offer, he ensured he thrashed them to all corners of the park. The vintage, the experience that he brought out to the centre, and he ensured his team crossed over the line with ease. With the way he was batting, even 240, 230 was easy to chase.
Come at the big man. Rohan Mustafa at the top. 62 of 28 and Luqman Faisal 35 of 19 deliveries. I think that was the difference. And Muazzam Ayat providing those, icing on the cake stuff from him. Calm and collective.
Brilliant piece of sheet anchor role from Muazzam Hayat and alongside Ali Khan, who was playing really well at the same time. Ehtisham Ulaq was unlucky, got LBW in front of pads by Junaid Shamshu. And let's have a look at the bowling card. Not much to talk about. Zohair Iqbal, expensive right at the top. 2 overs, none for 30. Wasim Akram, 4 overs, none for 41. Syed Masiur Rahman, 4 overs. Expensive there, 2 for 53. Picked up those 2 wickets, but quite expensive. Dania Liaquat Ali on the other end, 3 overs, none for 21. Junaid Shamshu, the pick of the bowlers, 2 overs, 2 for 12. And in the end, Uzair Man, Sikandar Khan and Hamad, they didn't get wickets out there.
16 extras as well, not helping their cause, but it was absolute carnage for openers of Karwan Cricket Club in the start of the run chase, and it all started from Luqman and Ron Mustafa taking 2 of the best bowlers, Zohair Iqbal and Wasim Akram, which was the strength of Alif Pharma, to the cleaners, is something really commendable from these 2.
Well, using all the experience and right from the word go, they ensured, all those power play, the complete power play was capitalized, and that was a wonderful catch there in the deep by Syed.
That was the wicket. But even after that, Luqman Faisal was continuing the onslaught before he was dismissed. Sayyid Mashir Rahman was expensive, but he picked up those wickets. By that time, the damage was done. That was a wonderful catch by Wasim Akram. There was a high ball, and then in comes the Karwan batters going right through. Some wayward bowling as well, Rizwan. That full toss not helping. There's a cause. That was the over which could be the turning point in this game, but not enough runs on the board, I guess.
Couple of wickets picked up by Junaid Shamshu, creating that a bit of pressure. Huge appeal there, and was right in front. But then the likes of Muazzam Hayat was calm and composed, and just steering the team over the finish line.
Zaid Ali also made a useful contribution with the bat to finish the job for Karwan. They are into the finals. And this is the match summary. Danial Liaquat, magnificent innings. 66 of 39. Junaid Shamsu, 39. That partnership gave them a very good total. But we thought at the halfway stage, Umair Ali, Ron Mustafa, very economical. They picked up, Umair Ali Khan picked up a wicket, and Ron Mustafa bowled a brilliant spell as well. In reply, it was that man, Ron Mustafa, who absolutely set up that victory.
Very wonderful piece of display coming from Daniel as well as Rohan Mustafa. If you talk about the individual batting performances, Junaid Shamshu at the same time, Luqman Faisal was also quite amazed. And looking at the bowling scorecard, Junaid Shamshu, the pick of the bowlers, 2 overs, 2 for 12. Syed Masi, 4 overs, 2 for 53. And in the end, Hamad, just a single given off that one last ball.
Karwan, they won by 6 wickets, and we will take a short break, and we will be back with the post-match presentation ceremony where we got Atiq Nizam with the man of the match.
Well, hello and welcome to the post-match presentation for the first semi-final of the championship of the Arabian Cricket League, which was played between the Karwan CC and the Alif Pharma. Before we begin, we'd like to thank our sponsors, the tournament organizer being the ICCA Academy, the streaming partner FanCode, support sponsor 7 Districts, the YouTube streaming partner Cricfit, and the broadcast and event partner Sport Ethics. In the semi-final number 1, the Alif Pharma winning the toss and electing to bat first. And what a magnificent game we've had. Almost 400 runs between both teams. And ultimately the Karwan CC coming out on top and booking themselves a spot in the finals. Alif Pharma scoring 195 for 4. And in response, the Karwan CC winning convincingly by 6 wickets with 4 overs to spare. We'd now like to invite Mr. Iftikhar Ali to hand over the Arsuk.com Player of the Match Award along with a special gift hamper from Arsuk.com. And there's absolutely no doubt there whatsoever. The man of the match goes to Mr. Rohan Mustafa for a magnificent 62 of 28 balls with 10 boundaries and 2 massive sixes to help put his team into the finals. We'll also like you to please receive the special gift hamper from Arsuk.com for Mr. Iftikhar Ali. Rohan, congratulations. Magnificent innings. Thoroughly enjoyed it. You were just absolutely flawless out there. How does it feel?
First of all, thanks to Allah. Yeah, of course, when you are chasing 190 and you have to score because you have to give good start to your team, and that's what I did. But the plan was simple, just to go on it. And honestly, I've been quite in touch after ILT. I've been played a lot of good bowlers after that, so it was easy for me to score on this weekend, and it was good batting track as well.
Well, that is another thing what I wanted to come to say. You've been playing a lot of cricket internationally and even in the local, like you said, the ILT 20. How's that experience being, and how's the experience that you've been sharing with your teammates as well?
Yes, of course. I've been, giving them advice. The batsmen, they are very good batsmen, but they need some small kind of advices, and there are very good players as well. And of course, you play with some good cricketers, very good legends, and all these players. So you get learn from them, and that's quite helping UAE cricket as well. So that's what I'm doing.
Brilliant. Rohan, all the very best and go well for the finals and for also your rest of your career as well.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Well, there you have it. The champion, Rohan Mustafa, former captain of the UAE national team and also the current player, now a part of the Karwan CC, and he's single-handedly taken them to the finals tomorrow coming your way. Well, stay tuned because we have a double-header semi-final number 2 coming your way very shortly. Stay tuned.
Hello and very warm welcome once again from ICC Academy. Arabian Cricket League Season 2 Champions Trophy second semi-final, and it's a big one between the Vision Shipping and the 7 districts taking on each other. Two mighty sides, and we got Atiq Nizam in the middle with the all-important toss.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to semi-final number 2 of the ICCA Arabian Cricket League 2024, brought to you live and exclusive from this beautiful venue here at the ICC Academy Oval Grounds. And trust me, it's going to be an absolute blockbuster coming your way. Two big teams, two champions going heads to heads once more for a spot in the finals tomorrow. It's going to be the Vision Shipping taking on the 7 districts, and we've got the two men that matter. Jawad Ghani, skipper of the Vision Shipping, and also Mr. Haider Ali, Muhammad Haider, I beg your pardon, skipper of the 7 districts, and Mr. Iftikhar Ali, the match referee. It's going to be Mr. Jawad Ghani who will be flipping the coin. Heads is the call. That's gone a long way. It's a tail. Congratulations. You've won the toss at a crucial time. What have you decided to do?
We are bowling first.
Any particular reason behind that?
It's a good wicket to bat on throughout, but if you know the target, it's a different game altogether. It's pretty windy. I don't think dew will come into play, but if it stops, the wind stops, then it's a different game altogether. The dew comes in then.
Well, you guys been in tremendous form, been performing throughout the tournament consistently, but this is again, it's a do or die, isn't it? What's the plan going into this game?
Same plans actually. Hopefully we play the same cricket that we've played throughout the tournament and win this one as well.
What do you think is a good score to limit them to?
Difficult question actually, but anything below 200 is going to be chaseable here.
Brilliant. All the very best and go well for the semi-finals. Haider, you've lost the toss, but what would have you done had you won it?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. We wanted to bat first anyway, so I think that it went well for us, the toss, yeah.
Well, I've heard that the champion is back in your playing 11. Rais Ahmed is back.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Rais is back, Abdul Ghaffar is back. So, yeah, I mean, we were missing them during the league stage, but yeah, they're back for the semi-final, big match, and yeah, we're ready to go, inshallah.
Well, you guys had a good tournament, slightly a mixed bag, I would say. But what's the plans going into this game?
Yeah, I mean, we had some good wins and then some bad losses as well. But yeah, I mean, look, that's all aside. Now we're in the semi-final, playing TVSL, and you know, now is the time. You know, we have to forget everything that happened, and we just have to come out here strong. And 2 of our main guys have come in, and yeah, I mean, good match to have, you know, before the Ramadan season starts, and we're ready to go, inshallah. We're looking to, you know, come hard, come strong. We're batting first, so we'll try and, you know, put good runs on the board. Looks like a good wicket based on the previous match. I think that, you know, something above 180. Hopefully we'll target that, and inshallah we'll go out here and we'll see what happens.
Well, all the very best and go well for the semi-finals.
Thank you, brother.
Well, there you have it. Do or die game coming your way. Semi-final number 2. The Vision Shipping have won the toss and they've elected to chase.
Well, that's the news from the center then. Vision Shipping, they won the toss and decided to bowl first. And let's look at the lineups. Alongside me, Rizwanur Rahman. 7 districts, they got a very good side there at the top. Sayyid Haider, Muhammad Irfan, Rais Ahmed back, Muhammad Haider, Wahab Hassan, Leheru, Abdul Ghaffar, Hafiz Almas, Muhammad Saghir, Zishan Nasir, Awais Ahmed.
And for Vision Shipping, Karwan, Jawad Ghani, Saqib, Mahmood, Nadim, Ali Abed, Nasir Faraz, Shahbaz Ali, Zishan Abed, Danish Qureshi, Falak Noor, and Awais Sarfraz Ahmed.
Well, winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Your first impression regarding the toss, Rizwan?
I think it's a good toss to win for Vision Shipping LLC, given the previous match that we have noticed. It's a wise decision, but 7 districts will have to play extremely well to come up and put a formidable total on board, because it's a very good wicket to bat on.
Well, we are all sat here Saqib Mahmood to start the proceedings from the pavilion end. Punched away off the back foot. And Wasi Heather gets off the mark. He's been in very, very good form of late for 7 districts, and he'll be looking to play a big knock here alongside Mohammad Irfan. Well, regarding the toss, Rizwan, I think it's a good toss to win. I'm sure 7 districts would love to bowl first as well. Because of the conditions here, it's going to get a little tougher even in the second innings, with the dew might come into play. But you need a lot of runs on this track. It's a belter of a wicket.
You would certainly need a lot of runs, and in the power play, if they can manage to get about 70-75 odd runs, it will be a perfect foundation for 7 districts.
Nicely clipped away, running the first one hard. There will be certainly 2 runs for the taking. Nicely played by Irfan this time. Saqib Mahmood, he has got the tendency to bring the ball back into the left-hander and away from the right-hander. So that is quite a natural shot for any left-hander. Nicely played.
A very good combination to begin with. Mohammad Irfan and Wasi Shah, all experienced campaigners out there, up for the cracker of a contest, the semi-final berth. They are looking to win this contest to meet Karwan, who played extremely well in the previous semi-final.
Again, little bit of shape, this time straight to mid-wicket. While looking at the first semi-final, it was a very good score from Alif Pharma batting first. They won the toss and batted first, 195. But in reply, Karwan almost clinical and chased down with 6 wickets in hand and overs to spare. So this track is a belter of a one. Well, they need 200 plus here.
220, 210 should be ideal. But then Karwan played fearless cricket tonight.
Talking about fearless cricket, well, Irfan is certainly one of those characters. As an opener, he's been phenomenal for 7 districts and looks to take the bowling on up front. Rizwan, if you notice, I'm sure you followed both the sides in the past as well. The real strength of both these teams are evenly matched in a sense of all-rounders. Both teams have quality all-rounders, and that gives them a lot of depth.
Absolutely, and you know, both the teams. This time a misfield from Awais Sarfraz. That should have been stopped. Saqib completely disappointed there.
That should have been stopped, as you said. Drifting onto the pass, neatly done, and he was late on it. That's the first boundary for 7 districts, and the first boundary for Irfan, clipped away off his pads.
Well, that boundary after those 2 dot balls relieves a bit of pressure for 7 districts. The likes of Ramez and the kind of batting lineup they have, they should be aiming that 200 mark.
Last ball of the first over. Poor delivery on the legs and picked up with absolute ease from Mohammad Irfan this time. Fraction shot and he rocked back on the back foot. Brilliant batting.
Well, on the pads and easy pickings. Saqib Mahmood started off well but ends with 2 boundaries on the trot. After one, they are 11 for no loss.
Danish Qureshi here, bowling to Haider Vasisha punches that one off the back foot. Good work in at extra cover. Well, Kamaravan is looking really sharp here. Danish Qureshi is one of those bowlers who have the ability to move the ball. He will be the key up front for VN Shipping to strike early. They got a slip in as well.
Absolutely. Zishan Nasir, Hafiz Almas, Wahab Hassan, Rais Ahmed. We all know how strong they are. This time, swing and a miss. Well, Syed was lucky on that occasion. There's a slip in place where Jawad Ghani is perfectly placed. An inch here or there, or the feather touch would have gone.
Perfect and a little bit of a way swing. He likes to drive. Haider Vasisha, his favorite area, that offside through extra cover, but that can be a little dicey against Danish Qureshi if he gets the length right and bit of movement. Perfect delivery in the air, just short of the man. Sliced away through backward point for a couple of runs. In fact, well, Mohammad Nadeem done a very good job to pull in that big shoe to stop that one.
Shahbaz Ali doing a wonderful bit of footwork there. Soccer skills.
Mohammad Nadeem was giving a big chase there. Was in the air. Perfect bowling though. Drawing him forward. Almost find the man at backward point.
Good stuff from Vision Shipping. Just 2 runs conceded so far of the second over. Said this time punched down towards the cover region. Beautiful looking shot. And that's a boundary.
Well, this is a high-class shot up from a high-class young player, Syed Haider, getting tall on his toes. This reminds me of the great Joe Root. What a shot.
Spot on, Asghar Khan. The way you've compared, absolutely spot on. Well, I've seen Vasisha playing in the domestic circuit, always followed by his father, who's always with him, supporting him, giving him the guidance as and when required. And today on the big occasion, can this be the perfect night for Syed Haider? This time punched on, quick call and a comfortable single taken there. Well, when you have such support from your parents, you might as well live up to the expectations of them.
Well, he's come a long way. Played at UAE under-19s and he's consistently knocking on the doors for the national side, and I'm sure sooner or later he will get that opportunity. He's a high-class player, Syed Haider, and one to watch out because he plays those attractive shots. That back foot punch was a special one. You can watch it over and over and over again. Danish Qureshi. Oh, looking to cut that one. Beaten. End of 2 overs is 18 for none, 7 districts.
$18 for no loss after 2 overs. Mohammad Irfan 10 of 6 and Syed Haider 8 of 6. They've got to capitalize on the power play given the wicketing conditions. 400 plus runs scored tonight in the previous game, as we've witnessed.
Well, that was a tempter. Wide this time, but encouraging signs there for Saqib Mahmood. He's getting that shape away.
Absolutely away from that warning line on this occasion. A wide, as we've witnessed. Well, 7 districts, I tell you what, will have to capitalize the power play. They've got 9.5 runs per over going at the moment, but then they should be eyeing somewhere between 75 to 80. This time charges down, could not quite time it. Opportunity for around. Direct hit there. A huge appeal. They've gone upstairs.
Well, this looks curtains to me. He took on the man. Was quick to the ball. Great throw. Those direct hits often makes a big difference. But, well, he's made it. Because he was on the move. Initially, I thought that could have been a lot tighter. But he was halfway down the pitch, shimming down the wicket. And then that helped him. That momentum took him past that popping crease.
Yeah, able to make the ground quite easily. Syed, 9 of 7 now. You've seen the previous match, you've witnessed the previous match, Asghar. Probably, I just wanted to get your opinion on this. Par score in a power play up against the vision shipping, what could be ideal?
Well, if they don't lose too many wickets, I think I'll take 60. 60 for 1. Maybe 60 for 2. 10 runs per over, wrapped on the pass, going down the leg side. Bit optimistic there. So 60. But the important thing, you know, at one stage, Alif Pharma in that semi-final, I will cast your mind back. Hamad and at that time, the other opener alongside him, Saad Maqsood, and Hamad coming in at 3 after loss of Uzair Man. They were rollicking along 60 of the first 6, 70. But they lose those 3 quick wickets at that stage. Then the time it took for Junaid Shamsu and Danial Liaquat to build that innings, that cost them 30 to 40 runs. So you need to go at a certain pace and have wickets in hand. And through that middle part where 6 to 10 overs, that's absolutely crucial.
Spot on, and this time the ball keeping little bit low there as opposed to the previous deliveries when Saqib Mahmood, not the pick of the bowlers in terms of the pace, but he's got that in swinging and the out swinging deliveries that he can deliver, which can get him those wickets.
And he's got a slightly round armish action, not right over the top, so he gets the ball to skate a little and also sometimes keeps a little low. Oh, use of the feet, up in the air and gone! That's the first wicket! And a big wicket there. Shahbaz Ali takes the catch. The skipper strikes and Syed Haider has gone early here for 7 districts.
Well, feeling the pressure, Syed Haider this time walks down the wicket and directs it straight to Shahbaz Ali, who's got a wonderful pair of hands. He never misses any. And Syed Haider walks back to the dugout after scoring 9 of 9.
Big wicket here. That brings the man who's been in phenomenal form for 7 districts, Rais Ahmed. He was off for vacations and now he's making a comeback. Normally opens the inning. Well, he can bat anywhere. He's batting at 3 here. They need him to fire. Rais Ahmed. Nicely played. Straight to Sarfraz in the gully. Well, talking about the plans, Rizwan, what happens is if you lose couple of wickets in that middle period or up front, it delays your overall progress to quite an extent, because what happens if you have wickets in hand, you can start that acceleration and go big quite early, like in the 10th over, the 12th over, if you have 8 wickets in hand. And if you're 4 or 5 down, then you have to assess, and that takes away 30 to 40 runs. That's what exactly happened to Alif Pharma.
Absolutely, and you'll have to take that back step and play carefully this time. Ramesh straight to the fielder. Well, what a wonderful piece of fielding there, supporting the cause of the Vision Shipping LLC. After 3, they are 21 for 1.
Danish Qureshi continuing here, 21 for 1. It's a little slow start here. They picked up a wicket as well. I think the pressure will be on Seven Districts batting first here because of the history of this ground. It's been a great chasing ground. Last night, Ramesh Shehzad produced a gem. They were also chasing around 200 and they do it quite comfortably. So the bowlers, they got their work cut out, but in your batting first here, you make sure you need to get past 200, 220 and then bowl well and field well as well.
Indeed, yes, and I think it's a good toss to win for Vision Shipping LLC. After winning the toss, they've understood the circumstances. They've had discussions over it, and they've opted to bowl first, and they are doing extremely well. What a beautiful piece of delivery! Look at that seam position, troubling Rais Ahmed there. Well, let's have a look at that replay.
Perfect delivery. Feeling for the ball around off stump, and that's the strength of Danish Qureshi. He's going to make you feel for that ball, which one will come back, which one will leave, because he's got the in-swinger up his sleeve as well. Rais Ahmed, bit tentative.
Well, if you want to get hold of Rais Ahmed, get him in the first couple of overs. Once he's set, he's a dangerous man. This time, watchfully played, no run conceded there. So, batters like Rohan Mustafa, Rais Ahmed, Luqman, you've got to create those opportunities and get those wickets. You've got to earn those wickets. If you don't, we know how destructive they can be.
Well, absolutely. He's a top player for Seven Districts. One of the most consistent run getters in UAE domestic cricket for a while. Oh, played beautifully. That is the Rais Ahmed we know. Lovely little short arm jab. Picked the length quite easily and worked it through mid-wicket for 4.
Short ball on offer and happily accepted by Rais Ahmed there. Well, that should give him the confidence that Rais Ahmed requires. And that is coming right off the middle of the bat. Sweet spot is what we usually call it.
When you're informed that sweet spot feels a lot bigger, Rizwan. How many runs did you got at 40 or the other day?
Very well played towards the fielder this time. Cut away towards a point. Yeah, we've had a Division 2 match the other day on Sunday. We played against a team called Arkham CC. After watching out the matches out here and with the kind of experience that I've shared with you, we managed to watch it out carefully and I remained not out, which is good. 45 of 24 deliveries, yeah.
Fantastic. That will boost the average. One of the secrets of keeping your average up all the time is Rizwan Rahman. Danish Qureshi. Oh, the leading edge! Just away from the fielder. That was beautifully bowled. He closed the face. Kamar Rahman did well. And look at that leading edge also flying away almost to the boundary.
Wonderful. Wonderful from Danish Qureshi on that occasion. And a wonderful sprint from Kamar Rahman. Probably would keep Usain Bolt behind on that occasion. 4 overs, 28 for 1.
Saqib Mahmood will continue his bowled well. 1 for 13. This at the top edge, and it's gonna carried all the way. Why is it? The umpire is just checking. A big hike across the line from Irfan, coming down the wicket to Saqib Mahmood.
Walk down the wicket, and that outside edge, we'll have to wait and watch if it's a maximum. We'll have to wait for the umpire's call, but I think
they're just checking again. Those meaty bats, Rizwan, even the edges like that carries a long way. Well, it's touch and go. And it's a boundary.
a good piece of work there from Maroof and Shahid, our cameraman. Able to make those decisions look easy for the umpires.
Great camera work there. Saqib. Use of the feet this time goes down the ground. Straight as an arrow for 4. Irfan is turning on here at the ICCA Academy in the big semi-final.
Well, he's observed the pitch for the first 2 overs. Now he's getting into his elements. 2 boundaries on the trot, back to back. Saqib Mahmood, bit of under pressure now. He's taking him on.
They got to take him on here in the 5th over in the power play. Yes, they lost a wicket, but some risk needs to be taken in this format. And he is going dead straight down the ground. That's the thing I like about him. In the previous delivery, he went across the line, but the best place is to hit always, particularly here at the ICC, is dead straight down the ground.
Absolutely, and the outfield is lightning fast, as we all know. And we've witnessed that in the tournament over this time. Yet again, charges down the ground and plays it to perfection over the point region. Runs are flowing for 7 districts.
3 boundaries in a row now. I think the wicketkeeper needs to come up, Rizwan, as well, because consistently last 3 deliveries he's been down the pitch and looking to meet the ball on the half volley. That's where the role of the wicketkeeper is so important. You got to assess and limit his footwork here.
Spot on, Asghar, and at the same time, you know, you take a couple of inches away from that popping crease to negate the swing. This time, yet again, hits it high up in the air, and that's a maximum.
That has gone all the way. What a great shot. That was the best of the lot. Again, use of the feet and showing the maker's name. He's got a brilliant piece of stick in his hand, the grey Nichols, and it sailed over into the first oval, back of us. What a shot. 18 of the first 4.
Well, Mohammad Irfan is now turning on the heat here. He's taken a bit of time, and now he's up against Saqib.
Irfan has really taken Saqib Mahmood to the cleaners in this over. The first one, that was the first one. A bit fortunate for him. That top edge sailed over the keeper's hand, but that was a great shot. Again, use of the feet, this time through, slice through extra cover for 4. This was the shot of the match so far. Terrific use of the feet, showing the maker's name, and that one is gone big here. Pressure on Saqib Mahmood. What can he offer? Will he use the feet again? No! Inside out, flat over mid-off. 4 more! Irfan on fire, 7 districts. 50 for 1 now.
The glorious looking shot there from Mohammad Irfan. Look at that. Perfect delivery, and he dispatched it to perfection. Well, Mohammad Irfan, he is now having a ball out at the center.
"22 runs of the 5 deliveries in this over. This is a game-changing over. Exactly what 7 districts needed. And he goes big again. This could be Another boundary. Well, it is. It is 26 of the over. It's a huge over in the context of the game, Rizwanur Rahman.
Well, he's got those runs in the power play that were required. He took his time initially, and at the end, he's targeted Saqib Mahmood and managed to get to his team to 54 at the end of 5.
$54 for 1. Oh, very good delivery. Played down the wrong line. He's got to be careful here, Race. In the previous over against Danish Qureshi Rizwan, he was closing the face, although he got a boundary, but a lucky escape for him. He just needs to take a little time and perhaps give the strike back to Irfan.
Lucky on a couple of occasions, in fact. And I think Mohammad Irfan is looking dangerous. And the best thing for Rais Ahmed to do is just get off strike and give it to Mohammad Irfan to do the honours.
Nicely played. Nice away towards third man. That's smart batting from Rais. Irfan on the other end, 37 of those runs. 26 of them came in the last over. Last 6 deliveries, he scored 26 runs.
We'll have to watch out now. Is he going to implement the same kind of approach that he has under Saqib, against Saqib? Is he going to go aggressive against Danish Qureshi as well? But Danish is not, it's not easy to pick Danish as opposed to Saqib.
Well, Danish, oh, lovely in swinger. Straight to square leg. Well, they can afford to play Danish Qureshi out here. He's got 3 more deliveries to go. That's my point early on as well. This one you got to be smart. Now you're 56 for 1. You had almost done the damage in the power play. Take it easy for another 2 or 3 overs. Get 20, 25, 30 runs. Then you have the luxury of launching likes of Hafiz Almas, those all-rounders, Wahab Hassan, Abdul Ghaffar. They can really accelerate quite early. But if you lose wickets, oh, that is a jaffer. That came back through the gate.
Huge appeal there. And Empire certainly not interested. And they do not have their reviews. Otherwise, they would have certainly gone for 1.
There are no reviews available, Rizwan. You're watching way too much of international cricket, especially that India-England series. Reviews are not available here, unfortunately. There was a bit of sound there. Mujahid Raza, very experienced. He's done a terrific job in the tournament. Race, touch nervous here. 7 of 10 deliveries.
Living dangerously, I would say. He's been lucky on 3 occasions. Usually it's not third time lucky, Asghar, but he's been lucky out there.
Well, they got to see off Danish Qureshi here. Get your defense in order, Rais Ahmed. Cut away brilliantly. Forget about the defense. That's a poor delivery, and that's one of the strength of Rais Ahmed.
A beautiful looking shot from Rais Ahmed after those dot deliveries. This time punches it down the ground, and it just went past at the speed of light. Well, Rais Ahmed, we know how dangerous he is. 7 districts juniors, have also another team which is named as 7 district juniors. This time up in the air. Will this be taken? A wonderful effort by Shahbaz Ali. Unfortunately misses out on this occasion.
Well, that was certainly a chance. Gone bagging here. He was on his heels on the edge of the circle, made good ground, but he didn't pick it up initially, and that could be a costly one. Well, exactly 60 for 1 after 6 overs, 7 districts is a perfect start and a good launching pad for them.
Jawad Ghani comes into the attack for the TVSL. Mohammad Irfan was watchful and he went completely against Saqib Mahmood and produced a brilliant over. This time, short ball on the offer of the first delivery. Bit of work for the fielder and completely misses out on that occasion.
Well, Jawad Ghani coming into the attack is clearly not impressed with the effort there from Nasir Faraz, but he was quite in front. A big surprise. There's big boundaries on that side, but he's well in front of square.
Jawad Ghani delivers at the speed of what Saqib Mahmood does. I'm surprised that they've still not brought Shahbaz Ali in. Huge appeal yet again. But Empire certainly unmoved there. Not interested.
Well, he's a bit quicker than Saqib Mahmood, but still you can have that wicket keeper up in the circle. Beautiful delivery. Big shout there. Nadeem Anjum says no. That's what matters. Maybe this bat just brushing the ground. This is an important phase of the game because they're off to a flyer. Great pull shot. Great pull shot. This is magnificent stuff. Clearly not. Jawad Ghani is not impressed with the length.
Short ball on offer for a set batter like Mohammad Irfan. It's like cherry picking for him. Easy as you like. And I tell you what, Asghar, he's not going to hold on now. He's got that confidence and now he's getting into his elements. He's scored 2 boundaries already of this over. And I tell you what, this is going to be an interesting one.
Perfect scenario here. At the same stage, if they can just play the next 3 overs, 4 overs without losing a wicket, well, that acceleration will start at the halfway stage with the big hitting all-rounders Ghaffar and Almas to come. Vegan Shipping feeling the heat outside off stump. It's a wide. Well, it's going to be an intriguing contest, especially when Shahbaz Ali comes on. He is the quickest of the lot for Vegan Shipping, and I'm sure his spell is going to be so important.
Well, that's what I was trying to tell you. When Rais Ahmed and Mohammad Irfan are new to the crease, that's when you bring your top bowler. This time played over the point region, a fielder cutting it off in style. And coming back to our discussion, Asghar, you know, you need to get your top bowler when you're playing against 7 districts, and those 2 batters out there, I don't know why they are delaying the approach, but there could be a reason behind it.
Well, I will certainly brought Shahbaz even in the power play, just to give him 1 over at least, get another wicket. They got that wicket of Wasi. They needed to strike because they have a long batting lineup, 7 districts, and you need wickets. We have seen against these quality batters on a flat wicket here at the ICC, it's hard to contain. It's about wickets, and a good comeback from Jawad as well.
It's all about streamlining your innings. You've got 60 runs on the board in the power play. You're cruising around 10 runs and over, and you've got a lot of batting depth. This time, full length on offer, punch down straight to Shahbaz Ali. End of 7, 70 for 1. 70 for 1 after 7 overs, and joining me in the comm box is the vibrant Atiq Nizam.
Well, thank you very much there, Rizwan, my dear brother, my co-commentator, my colleague, my good friend. It certainly is a very warm welcome from you to call me vibrant. I certainly would take that indeed as a compliment. Thank you very much. But yes, what a start this is, isn't it? The 7 districts going at 10 runs and over in the first 7 overs. Thanks to this man, Mohammad Irfan. He's striking them beautifully. 47 of 19 balls. And Rais Ahmed, good to see him in the playing 11. Just back from Pakistan. And congratulations to him. Just married, newly married. As Mohammad Irfan beautifully hits it over the bowler's head for a maximum to bring up his half century. What a start this is for the 7 districts.
Well, Awais Sarfraz not learning from his mistake from the previous match, giving him in the slot, and to a batter of Mohammad Irfan's caliber, it's easy pickings. A wonderful maximum there from Mohammad Irfan.
Well, now he goes over mid-wicket. Same result this time. Consecutive sixes here. And this is turning out to be a belligerent start here for the 7 districts.
They've played exceptionally well in the power play. They have targeted a couple of bowlers. And this time around, Mohammad Irfan, who is looking absolutely dangerous, is having a ball out there. 2 back-to-back maximums. And Saqib Mahmood, the skipper of the Vision Shipping LLC, having a quick word with Awais Sarfraz.
Well, this certainly would really dent the confidence of the Vision Shipping this start. This is the semi-finals. It's going to be crucial that they get some breakthroughs here. But with the way Irfan is batting, he looks absolutely unstoppable, isn't he? He's hammering the bowlers to all parts of the park. And he's just sped to 63 now. What a knock this is turning out to be.
Well, this looks like the phase 2 of Rohan Mustafa to me. They are on song. Mohammad Irfan, he's quickly reached to 63 of just 23 deliveries. And Empire there was lucky enough. He was able to move around, but that was travelling, Atiq.
Well, this is what Irfan can give you. He is one of those cleanest hitters of the ball. He can be really devastating when he's on song. Certainly is tonight. And the 7 districts certainly have hit the ground running in these all-important semi-finals. Well, on that occasion, he was slightly wider, but Mohammad Irfan also moved to his right, thereby not being given a wide. 16 runs of the over so far.
That shuffle saved Awais Sarfraz from giving an extra wide there. This time, last ball coming in.
A dot ball to end the over. A rare dot ball for the Vision Shipping. Going through nicely here now. 8 overs done, 86 for 1.
Okay, let's have a look at Mohammad Irfan's 50. That was the over that he was after, Saqib Mahmood's. And he was looking absolutely dangerous there, hitting him to all corners of the park. And he also targeted Awais Sarfraz in the previous over. Well, what a wonderful knock that is from the blade of Mohammad Irfan.
Certainly provided the start that the 7 districts wanted. Now they've got to go on and keep pushing through. Rais Ahmed looking slightly off colour here, but rightfully so, because he is coming back into the team after a short layoff. after having gone for vacations for his marriage, as we mentioned. So he just can afford to take his time now, isn't he? The way that Mohammad Irfan has gone to bat, he's been absolutely outstanding here, Irfan.
Well, he was lucky on a couple of occasions out there, and given the way Mohammad Irfan has actually batted, he's taken a step back, which is an ideal thing to do. You don't want to go score at both the ends because they're already getting those required runs on board. And Rais, it's good for him to take some time off and get those balls right off the middle of the bat, and that should give him the confidence, and then he can go absolutely bonkers.
You're absolutely right there, Rizwan. Comes down the track, hits it hard, but an opportunity and a wonderful catch at mid-off. What a take that was, but he says he's not sure. I'm sure the umpires will go upstairs just to make sure whether if he's got any part of his fingers underneath the ball.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. This is going to be an interesting one. Has Jawad Ghani picked up Mohammad Irfan? Oh, it's difficult to make it out from there. I think we'll have to wait for umpire's decision on that.
But I think on that picture, it does look like the ball just bounced right before him. But let's wait for the umpire's call. But I feel that the batters will be given the benefit of the doubt. 87 for 1. Well, it's been given not out, so... But nevertheless, a good effort there by the fielder at... But nevertheless, it's a very, very good effort by the fielder. So Jawad Ghani, he'll be disappointed that he's missed out on an opportunity to pick up a wicket here. So Mohammad Irfan still out there, 63 of 26. Play with soft hands this time. Some footy skills there. Keeps it down to a single.
You've got to be careful with those soccer skills. Those are the ones which could lead to injuries. And I tell you what, we've witnessed that in the other match where the Golden Sparrow Technical Services was playing and Shahzeb Alam was running and he had the foot on the ball and it twisted his ankle. This time Rais Ahmed charges down and the ball in the no man's land just for a couple of runs taken quite comfortably. He didn't quite middle it, but managed to get 2 runs there.
Well, yeah, he's been struggling to time the ball. Just easing himself into the action here. Oh, that was close to that leg stump. But Rais Ahmed can certainly afford to take his time, since Mohammad Irfan is batting beautifully on the other end. 90 on the board already inside 9 overs, going at a rate of above 10 runs an over. Brilliant start. This is 7 districts. Certainly on track to post a very big score here in this semi-final number 2.
When the dew factor coming in place, it would be easier for Vision Shipping LLC. This time cut away towards the point region. A wonderful piece of fielding. There could be an opportunity there. Had it been a direct hit, Rais Ahmed would have been gone at the end of 9. 7 districts and 92 for 1. Change in bowling. And as we expected, we have Shahbaz Ali, who's been given the responsibility to come from the school end. Wonderful bowler and an asset to have in the team. He's a very good batting all-rounder. He bowls at a mighty pace, Atiq.
Well, he certainly is a very special talent. Shahbaz Ali is one of the best pacers, one of the spearheads for the vision shipping with the ball. He's been doing it for a long time now. And he certainly is one of those experienced campaigners, one of the think tanks of the vision shipping lineup. And Saqib Mahmood will certainly expect that Shahbaz Ali can provide him the breakthrough here. They'll desperately need a wicket. 72-run partnership between these two. And Rais Ahmed has just scored 16 of them. Quick single towards mid-wicket.
Rais Ahmed, Mohammad Irfan was actually in fact calling for two. Rais Ahmed, not the quick of the runner between the wickets. Just stays away from that. Just takes a single. He's up against Shahbaz Ali for the first time in this contest.
Shahbaz Ali, he is known to be the man with the golden arm. Picks up wickets in regular intervals, especially when his team needs the most. Well, he'll desperately want to see the back of Mohammad Irfan and also Rais Ahmed for that matter. We all know what a dangerous batter he can be. Just like that. That's a glorious shot. Rais Ahmed is back with a bang. He was struggling to time it, but this one got the middle of the bat.
Perfectly placed over the extra cover region, right off the middle of the bat. A boundary for Rais. He's reached on to 20 of 19. He's doing the sheet anchor roll up alongside Mohammad Irfan, who's racing away at 65 of just 28 deliveries.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? Well, who can ever forget the innings that he scored against the HSBC a couple of months ago? 176 he scored. In the air, and an opportunity goes down. Goodness gracious, you cannot afford to drop Price Khan. He will hurt you very dearly and very severely.
Well, that should have been taken. That should have been taken. How important that wicket was. You will only get to know how destructive this could be.
Well, it hit him rather awkwardly, didn't it? Did not carry to his hands. That perhaps did not get his hands in the right position there. Unfortunate on that occasion. But Rais Ahmed, he certainly will be thanking his stars. He's got an opportunity. But when you drop a batter like Rais Ahmed, more often than not, he will hurt you. And he will hurt you bad. 99 for 1 now. Seven runs have come off the first 3 balls. Only time will tell how costly that is going to be. Rais Ahmed struggling to find form, struggling to find the momentum. But that boundary in the previous over certainly would give him a world of confidence. So will that catch. As well, they say catchers win matches. Mohammad Irfan now playing a very responsible knock here. 100 up here for the 7 districts.
It's one of the days for Rais Ahmed where he has been lucky on quite a few occasions. I would say 3 occasions for the matter of fact. And you cannot afford to drop Rais Ahmed, as we all know how dangerous he could be. They're cruising along quite well. 9.400 for 1. Well, Shahbaz Ali has gone for 8 of 4 deliveries.
Smart batting here. Not trying to do anything too fancy. They know that they've already got 8 runs. With that single, make it 9. So they've got the runs required to just stay abreast of the current rate, going at above 10.5 runs and over. What a start. This is 7 districts very much in pursuit to post a score of above 200.
Absolutely. They've streamlined their innings quite well. They went after the bowlers who are slightly off form, and this time placed it to perfection. Bit of work, soccer skills yet again coming in play, and couple of runs quite comfortably taken. Shahbaz Ali not happy there. At the end of 10, 7 districts are 103 for 1. Right, Jawad Ghani comes back into the attack after 2 overs. This time slow one, but a fuller one. And Rais Ahmed takes a single of that. And Jawad Ghani has been absolutely brilliant with his variations, Atiq. He's not been scored easily. He's just given away 16 of those 2 overs, which is decent enough given the conditions right now.
Yeah, well, he's brought in a bit of control here, isn't it? When the 7 districts are certainly going at above 10 runs and over, he's just kept it around 8, so he's done quite well. Oh, that's a good shot. There's an opportunity though. Falls short of Shahbaz Nadeem at the deep mid wicket.
Falling short, and Shahbaz Ali, there's a change in the field. They've got the deep point now coming in for Rais Ahmed. Has got a deep point in place. The extra cover was in. Can Jawad Ghani pick up that vital wicket of Rais Ahmed?
This in the air again. Rais Ahmed slightly tentative on that cut shot. He certainly, when in form, 9 times out of 10 he'll put that ball to the boundary. He certainly is a special player, Rais Ahmed, an absolute champion on his own rights. 7 districts, extremely lucky to have the likes of these players in their playing 11. They'll get a couple of runs on that occasion. A quick single there, but safely done by the 2.
Charges down the ground. Couple of runs comfortably taken, and the throw appreciated by Jawad Ghani. Ubaidullah has not come on to bowl because he was quite expensive the other day. Now around Jawad Ghani is bowling extremely well.
Oh, that's hit hard. Has he found the gap? Well, a good effort there by Nasir Faraz on the boundary line. Get another couple of runs. There's one thing here is one that perhaps the 7 districts will miss out is the services of CP Rizwan, who is not in the playing 11 due to an injury. Would be a cause of concern, but they certainly have the batting. Well, there you go. Rais Ahmed for you. Magnificent shot over covers. And Rais Ahmed seems like he's back in form.
Perfect one on the offer for him, and Rais Ahmed has hit that towards that extra cover after 11. 7 districts are 113 for 1.
So Shahbaz Ali continues the 12th over. Now in progress. As they bowl there into the body of the left-hander. They've managed to keep Mohammad Irfan slightly quiet. But the good thing now here is that Rais Ahmed is beginning to find his feet. He's moved on to 31 of 26 swiftly, even before you've realized it. A partnership of 93 between these two. Magnificent stuff.
This is exactly what I was mentioning. You know, Shahbaz Ali was able to keep Mohammad Irfan silent out there. And my point that I was trying to make a mention was he should have been brought way too earlier. Probably 1 over in the power play could have as well got the wicket of either of the batsmen there.
Trying to work that on the leg side. Does not make contact there, Rais Ahmed. In fact, got a bit of bat there onto the pads. 7 districts. 115 on the board. This has been a very, very good start by them. Losing an early wicket. One of the top batters, Syed Haider Wasi Shah, unable to make an impact tonight. Pulled this time. And a very, very good stroke. Whoa, that was a serious stroke, I'll tell you.
Gives himself a bit of room, and Shahbaz Ali watches that and hits a bouncer, and Mohammad Irfan gracefully accepts it for a boundary.
Well, he's seeing the ball like a football now, isn't he? 74 of 33. He certainly is a exceptional player, Mohammad Irfan. Striking at above 200 now. 119 on the board already. The vision shipping, they certainly are extremely concerned at this stage. They're wondering from where can they get some wickets here. Oh, good delivery. That was in the block hole, but dug out. That's running away towards the fine leg region and gets a boundary. Lucky boundary, streaky boundary for Mohammad Irfan.
Lucky on this occasion, Mohammad Irfan, an inside edge, but it's all favouring him. Was quite away from Awais Sarfraz. Probably the best thing for TVSL to do tonight is probably bring in a part-time bowler, probably in form of Sajjad Maluk or Nasir, for the matter of fact, you know, and try different thing. This time gives himself a bit of room, played over the extra cover region, bit of work there, and the ball finds the legs for the boundary. Well, good stuff from Mohammad Irfan. Back-to-back boundaries.
Well, toying with the field now, isn't he? Hitting where he wills. Boundaries coming thick and fast for the 7 districts. 127 on the board already. Inside the 12th over. 78 for him now, just 22 away from what would be a magnificent 100 if he can get there.
Following the batter, Shahbaz Ali this time. Well, they've got a very good total already on board, and the good thing about them is they've just lost 1 wicket. So at the end of 12, they are 128 for 1.
So Mohammad Irfan on 83 now. After 12 overs. 7 districts placed in a very, very good position now. 128 for 1. Still 8 overs to go after this with 9 wickets. You certainly might have to double the score here. I think they might try to target perhaps 220 to 230 at the very least.
220 is always on the cards because they've just lost 1 wicket. And the new bowler comes in for TVSL, Falak Noor, starting from the academy, and good piece of delivery there. Straight to the fielder. Well, yes, 220, 215, 220 or 225 should be an ideal score from here on. If they can manage to stay without losing any wicket for the next couple of overs, they've got that firepower that they can have towards the end of the innings.
Well, they certainly have the likes of Lahiru Sandaruwan, Hafiz Almas. They also have Zishan Nasir. Abdul Ghaffar also comes into the playing 11. So there's plenty in the bank for the 7 districts. Just look at the background, the 7 districts being very relaxed. The skipper himself, Mohammad Hamad, Mohammad Haider, yet to come into bat as well. Oh, very nearly chopping on to his stumps there. Gets a quick single.
Well, I tell you what, Rais Ahmed is having a wonderful outing there. He's been extremely lucky on 4 occasions this time. Look at that ball. Close to that off stick. Inches away. And Falak Noor realizes that. And this has happened a couple of times. There was a drop catch as well. So, Rais Ahmed is quite lucky out tonight.
Well, I'd say it's the marriage luck, isn't it? Certainly, luck playing his part. Makes some room and very close to that off stump. He certainly saw the batter giving himself some room and tried to go straight at the stumps, just missing it.
So would you suggest for the youngsters who are not in form to get married to get their luck and form back?
Well, you and I, we are married, Rizwan. What do you think we'll give our personal advices? Marriage has its pros and cons, isn't it? But having said that, the 7 districts, they really look forward to putting the pedal down now. A quick single, the occasion.
Well, I'm quite liking the way Mohammad Irfan has actually built his innings. He's respected all those good deliveries and he's put those 1s and 2s in place of those good deliveries, and those bad balls he's kept them away, and that is the sign of a very good batsman. And that's exactly what he's done. He's reached 84 of 38 deliveries. He's targeted those bowlers whom he felt he was extremely comfortable with.
Oh, this is a big shot. Has he got all of it? That's gone into the ICC panels. Brilliant stroke there by Rais Ahmed. First 6 of the day for him. Magnificent hit.
Well, it was in the slot for the taking and coming from that right of the middle of the bat, and Rais Ahmed thoroughly enjoyed it.
Well, he's got to move on now. 39 of 29. Yes, he did struggle early on. Now he's beginning to time them sweetly. Comes down the track, hits it hard down the ground and gets another boundary. Well, this is some scintillating batting by Rais Ahmed. He moves on to 43 now.
Good stuff from Rais. After that maximum, a glorious looking shot along the carpet for a boundary. At the end of 13 7 districts, 141 for 1.
Well, we're in for the last 7 overs. Saqib Mahmood coming into bowl his last over, and he's been absolutely hooked all the way for a maximum. And a brilliant hit. What a strike there from Mohammad Irfan. And he's welcomed Asghar Khan to the combox with a 6. Asghar, welcome back.
Thank you so much, Atiq. Well, not the sort of welcome as a bowler I would like to have. This is absolutely carnage here at the ICC Academy. 147 for 1 in just 13.1 overs. They are staring down the barrel. Vision shipping 230 is on the cards here. What a magnificent innings from Irfan. 91 of 40, and Rais Ahmed also slowly but surely cutting loose here.
Batting beautifully, these two, a partnership of 128 now. That's going to be given a wide. This is a fantastic performance. 7 districts certainly putting their A game on at a crucial time when it really required the most. Finals, spot in the finals for the taking.
Well, such a belter of a wicket. Almost 400 runs scored in the first semi-final. And we are here, something really similar here. It's going to be great contest because Vision Shipping also bat pretty deep here.
Yeah, well, they are a very, very good team, Vision Shipping. So they've been outstanding in the tournament. But they say sometimes even the best of teams, when they falter at the wrong time, isn't it? That's all it takes for you to get shunned out of the tournament.
I don't want that to happen. The South Africans being the victims for so many years.
Goodness gracious, the choker stuck, isn't it? Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Goes over covers. But does not find the gap on that occasion. Mohammad Irfan. 92 now for him. 8 short of 100. And what would be a deserved century for Mohammad Irfan.
What a knock he's played. He took a liking to Saqib Mahmood. That over in the power play, the 5th over, went for 26. And since then, the whole momentum has been shifted towards 7 districts.
149 now. Flicked off beautifully off the pads. And that single brings up the 150 up for the 7 districts. 150 for 1. What a performance it has been by the men in orange. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, this is a great launching pad. 150 for 1. Still 6.3 overs remaining. 12 runs per over. That will take them another 72. Round 225 is on the cards here. That's going to be a wide. Going for that wide Yorker.
Well, Asghar, you're very familiar with the 7 districts team. Who else is there? Do you think that can certainly back a punch? We know that Hafiz Almas and Lahiru Sandaruan are clean hitters of the ball. Who else do we have to look out for here?
Well, Abdul Ghaffar. He's one to really watch out. Because he hits the long ball. Great hitter of the ball. So, dangerous signs here for Vision Shipping.
Well, certainly is. Oh, a reverse switch hit on that occasion. Trying to go for it. And it's been given a wide. Saqib Mahmood not very happy with that. Well, yeah, I think that was a wide. It was a good decision. Abdul Ghaffar just coming back into the 7 districts lineup after playing the ILT20 that just concluded a couple of weeks ago, along with Haider Ali, the left arm spinner. Champions, absolute champions in their own rights. So they will certainly be looking forward to finishing it off in a high here.
Well, Saqib clearly frustrated with that call, but that's how it is.
This in the air, there's an opportunity. But he's found the gap. It's running away towards that boundary region. Nasir Faraz cuts it off. And another couple of runs. This is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Mohammad Irfan now one hit away, Askar, on what would be a tremendous 100. And that too on a platform like this. The semi-finals cannot ask to come at a better time, isn't it?
Well, for his sake, I hope he gets there because he deserved that one. 94, like you said, no bigger stage to bring your A game. Wrapped on the pass, going down the leg side.
Well, I think that also pitched outside leg as well. Mohammad Irfan would have had his heart in his mouth for a second there. It swung quite late and perhaps pitched outside leg stump. A very good decision by the umpire. 154 on the board. One more delivery to go. Mohammad Irfan still got plenty of time to get to those 3-figure mark.
Yeah, he's got so much time. Just need 6 runs. One good hit. Solid. Couple of boundaries to take him through. He's got a lot of time. He must not lose his concentration and get ahead of himself and get overawed by the occasion.
Well in the air this time. A bounce. One bounce to the fielder at long off. Living on the edge here, Mohammad Irfan. He doesn't want to get to his 100 in singles. He's trying to go for the glory shot. 14 overs done. 7 districts, 155 for 1. So 155 for 1. We're into the last 6 overs of the innings. It's going to be given a wide down the leg side. 95 now for Mohammad Irfan of 44 balls. Rais Ahmed approaching a half century as well. 44 for him. 135 run partnership between these two. Absolutely outstanding.
It's a memorable one as well. That coming in the semi-final against a very fine bowling attack. Well, Falak Noor, the youngster, he's got a big job to do. Pressure on him. Nicely played. Looking for that quick single. Good piece of fielding there from Nasir Faraz. Away to the situation.
Well, you'll certainly have, it's called those nervous 90s, isn't it? No matter what champion batter you are, even Sachin Tendulkar, who has scored 100 international hundreds, I'm sure in the 90s he would have had some nerves, isn't it?
Michael Slater, 14 times he fell in the 90s. What a tremendous record he would have had. 14 test hundreds, 14 90s. That would have been 28 hundreds. He's pushing for the second, and I think he'll get to it. Jawad Ghani had a lot of area to cover. So inching close to that 100. The sooner he gets the 100, I think it's better for 7 districts. So they've got 9 wickets in hand. They can really unleash the beast, I say.
Well, I'm sure that is the plan. But I feel that maybe they're expecting them to get to that, him to get to that 100 in this over. 97 of 46. And I'm sure then they're going to go hell further in the last 5. Mohammad Irfan on 97. Hit this time straight to covers. No run taken.
Well, this is a useful period, I would say. As long as he doesn't get to 100, you sneak in a couple of dot balls, and shipping. It's perfect for them.
Well, certainly these are a good period of play for the vision shipping as well. They can try and string in some tight overs. They'll know that Mohammad Irfan on 97 now, he'll look to perhaps knock it around. If they can get a breakthrough here, they certainly might be able to limit the 7 districts to around the 210 mark. Oh, there's a run-out opportunity! Goodness gracious, Mohammad Irfan was caught napping. And if that was a direct hit, he was gone. He was simply gone.
There was never a run. But the pressure of the situation, he wanted to get off. Well, lucky escape there. That would have been a 97. Bit like Gautam Gambhir against Sri Lanka in the World Cup semi-final. Beg me pardon.
Goodness gracious. Please do not remind me about that finals, my friend. That is just absolute nightmare for all Sri Lankans. Even after 13 years, I'm still recovering after that defeat.
Well, those semi-finals. 2007 World Cup final against Australia. Well, these Australians have given the subcontinental teams heartbreaks over the years. 99 Pakistan, Sri Lanka, then India.
In 2003.
And 2023 as well.
Absolutely. My good friend from Hyderabad next to us, Mr. Rizwan, is saying not to talk about it. He's getting heart palpitations thinking about that.
That's why the English in the early 1900s, they got beaten so many times by Australia. End up, this is a sliced away over extra cover for a couple of runs. Race will come back for the second. They wrote down in the dressing room, never forget the Australians, because they come very hard at you. I guess it's time for us Asians as well to take some sort of revenge somewhere down the line.
Well, you got to speak to yourself, my friend, because we Sri Lankans beat the Australians in the 1996 World Cup final.
Well, that was a great victory by the Arjuna Ranatunga side. Brilliant. That was in Gaddafi Stadium, Lahore, way back in 96. 15 overs gone, 161 for 1. Shabaz Ali will continue here. 161 for 1. Good period of play. Use of the feet from Irfan. And doesn't get past. Mid-off. 99 for Mohammad Irfan now. And Rice on the other end. 46 of 33. Excellent bit of bowling the last few overs from VN Shipping.
Yes, they've slightly pulled things back, but Rais Ahmed and Mohammad Irfan, they put the 7 districts in a tremendous position here. Mohammad Irfan inching close to that 100 now, 99 for him. What a knock, what a champion, what a player. Rais Ahmed reaching out to that, and the catch has been taken. So a wicket falls at a crucial time. Rais Ahmed trying to advance down the pitch, hit it over the covers, reaching for it, gets the bottom part of the bat, and Sajjad Maluk makes absolutely no mistake.
Well, that's a big breakthrough. Set batter goes Rais after a useful contribution of 46. And 161 for 2 now, 7 districts. That's a big breakthrough here. Shahbaz Ali getting rid of Rais Ahmed. And it brings Mohammad Sahir, another fine striker of the ball. Perhaps they want to continue with the right and left hand combination. Great Yorker. First up. That is a very, very good delivery.
Well, I'd like to have seen Hafiz Almas come into bat ahead of Mohammad Sagir. He's a clean hitter of the ball, Hafiz Almas. But now Mohammad Sagir, he's got a job to do. Right now, let Mohammad Irfan get to that 100 first, get that out of the way, and then they can go hell for leather.
They got to go for it. Sagir is also had some very good performances for 7 districts, but right now new to the crease, wrapped on the pad. This could be a run out, directed. Well, I think he's a goner. They are going upstairs, but those direct hits are often so close.
Well, I think he's gone as well. A stop start. Shahbaz Nadeem had 3 stumps to aim at, and I think he shot big time. Yes, he's gone. Mohammad Sagir has to depart. He does not trouble the scorers. The 7 districts lose another wicket. They say 1 brings 2 and 2 brings 3. Certainly they've got 2 here. Mohammad Sagir departs. 7 districts, 162 for 3.
$162 for 3 after 15.3 overs. That they got that breakthrough, which was much needed. Back-to-back wickets, a run out, and Rais Ahmed dismissed. The left-hander on strike now. He nudges that one, and he goes to 100 with a boundary. That is one of the most meaningful hundreds you will ever see from a player in a Champions Trophy final here at the ICCA Academy for 7 districts. What a knock. Take a ball.
Magnificent, absolutely magnificent. Mohammad Irfan, take a bow, champion. Take a bow, you legend. What a knock it has been. At a stage when you needed it the most, the semi-finals. And he certainly played a magnificent knock. He's put his team into a commanding position. 103 of 50 balls. Striking at above 200. He's been absolutely cynical, to say the least. What a knock it is by Mohammad Irfan. 103 of 50. He's not done yet. That's going to be called a wide, is it? No. In fact, the umpire thinks that was a legal delivery. And a late call by the umpire. The leg umpire stating that that was above the shoulder. What a brilliant performance this has been. Absolutely fantastic. Mohammad Irfan still got 4 overs after this. He certainly can put the accelerator down. Slightly slow down in his 90s. He'll now look forward to going for some biggies now. Good delivery there. Change of pace by Shahbaz Ali. Completely foxing the batter on that occasion. Going at and 16 overs. 166 now for 3. And now let's have a quick look at Mohammad Irfan. What a magnificent performance. Look at those strokes. Oh, outrageous. Absolutely beautiful. Goes all over the park. And certainly taken the vision shipping bowlers on a serious hunt for leather. Some magnificent strokes. Some crisp drives. Pulls, hooks to all parts of the park. Absolutely outstanding. What a knock. Fantastic knock here by the champion. 103 for him. Still remains unbeaten. Hafiz Almas, the new batter, at number 5. Goes down the ground for a single. And just handing the strike back to Mohammad Irfan. He's been absolutely brilliant. He's now got to restart his innings. Got to 100 now. Personal milestone has been achieved. Now it's about expanding that total being set for his team. Well, trying to hit the ball a bit too hard there, Mohammad Irfan, losing his shape at the last minute. Falak Noor bowling his third over. He's gone for 20 so far of his 2.1. 168 for 3. 103 of 51 here. Oh, that's off the middle of the bat. Has he got all of it? Yes, he has. It's landed on the grass banks towards that square leg boundary for another maximum from Mohammad Irfan. Well, he is certainly making the vision shipping and putting them under tremendous amount of pressure. 174 for 3, 16.3 overs. Run rate of 10.5 plus. This has been absolutely outstanding. What a knock from the champion. 109 of 53 for him now. 174 on the board. 3 more balls to go in the over. Well, this is pulled and straight down the throat of Shahbaz Nadeem at short fine leg. Makes no mistake. And you needed a special effort to dismiss a batter like Mohammad Irfan, who's been striking them cleanly and crisply off the middle of the bat. And a very, very good catch by Shahbaz Ali. And a wicket falls, and it is the big, big wicket of Mohammad Irfan. He departs for 109 of 53. What a magnificent knock. He certainly put the 7 districts into a commanding position. 174 for 4. And Mohammad Irfan departs for 109 of 54 balls, 14 boundaries and 5 maximums with a strike rate of 201.85. Take a bow, take a bow, take a bow. Magnificent stuff. 174 for 4.
$174 for 4 after 16.4 overs. It's the big hitting all-rounder Abdul Ghaffar walks in to the middle. Oh, swing and a miss. That angle going across the left-hander on that occasion, and Ghaffar coming in to the middle. He's got a big job to do here. These 3.1 overs, they got to make it count. Two new set batsmen, and we have a change in the voice. The comment box, Rizwanur Rahman will take you through to the end of the innings.
Short ball on the offer. Comfortable single taken there. Well, what a good catch that was from Shahbaz Ali. Mohammad Irfan was looking absolutely dangerous at the end of 17. They're 175 for 4. Shahbaz Ali 3 overs, 32 for 1. 3 overs left in this innings. Can he get his team restrict 7 districts under 200? This time Abdul straight away, full toss on offer, punches it down the ground for a boundary. Well, Abdul Ghaffar starts off brilliantly well in that 18th over. Half is Almas on the other end. This time short ball on offer. Clever piece of bowling from Shahbaz Ali. Two good hitters out there at the center. TVSL has bounced back really well in the past 3 to 4 overs. The way they were cruising, they were looking somewhere between 220 to 230, but the bowlers in the end managed to keep with those tight lines and lengths, getting the run rate down to 10.33 as opposed to 12.5 that they were cruising at. Four and a dot. Short ball up in the air, and the keeper makes no mistake. A good catch in the end. Well, this is a very, very good comeback from the TVSL. That went high up in the night sky, and a wonderful catch there. Abdul Ghaffar departs. After scoring 5 of 6 deliveries caught out by the keeper Zishan. Well, I tell you what, TVSL have got things back into their control. They've lost the wicket of Ramiz, then Mohammad Irfan. Now yet another wicket brings out Lahiru out to the center. He's up against mighty Shehbaz Ali, who's been in sublime form. This time punches over the point region. Bit of work there. Just a single taken. Shehbaz will be pleased with his performance there. Given the way Mohammad Irfan and Ramiz were cruising. This is good stuff. Short ball played and a miss. 18 overs gone. 180 for 5. Short ball pulled away for a maximum. Lahiru joining the party. It was right in the slot for the taking, and Lahiru makes absolutely no mistake out there. Beautiful shot. Falak Noor has given away 27 of those 3 overs, and this time under pressure straight away. Swing and a miss away from the third stump. Could have been an opportunity for a caught behind had he feather touched it. Falak Noor believing in himself. He's done well alongside Shehbaz Ali, who were the pick of the bowlers for TVSL. Outside edge, racing away towards the boundary. They don't mind that. 7 districts. As long as they're coming. 6 dot and a 4. Interesting over. 18.3. 90, 190 for 5. Full toss. Straight to the fielder. Direct hit would have got him in trouble. Lahiru sprinting there. This time inside edge, straight to Awais Sarfraz. Just a single taken. It's a good comeback from Falak Noor after that maximum and a boundary. The way they started off 7 districts juniors, I beg your pardon, 7 districts were looking to achieve that 220, 225 run mark. But a wonderful piece of bowling display from TVSL got them back into the game. This time full length cut away for a boundary. Well, runs are coming here. Cut away between the point and gully region. After 19, 7 districts, 196 for 5. Danish Qureshi comes into the attack, who had a wonderful spell. 3 overs, none for 20.
This time it's a top edge and it's going over the fielder's head. Vasser fast chases that one. And they're coming back for the third as well. That's excellent piece of running between the wickets from these two.
Well. Safra sprinting there. Bouncer on the offer, and Almas playing towards that fine leg region for 3 runs quite comfortably. There was a bit of yes and no on the third call. This is why they say you run the first one hard and the rest will follow.
Absolutely. 199 for 5. 5 more deliveries. So crucial. Every single run is so crucial at this stage. I plays that one brilliantly. What an innings he's playing here. Leheru in the semi-final. At the closing stages, he's playing a cameo gem of a knock here.
Reverse scoop and timed it to perfection towards the fine leg area. Lahiru has raced away to 20 of just 7 deliveries.
This time, Almas brilliant running. Well, I think Leheru is run out there, but they were looking to pitch that extra run. Good bit of work there from the wicketkeeper and the bowler Danish Qureshi.
Well, there was a swing and a miss from Lahiru, and Almas on the other end.
Two 203 for 6. Hafiz Almas has got back on strike. Brilliant Yorker there from Danish Qureshi, and he sends Wahab Hassan back. He wants to keep the strike to hit a couple of lusty blows there.
2 balls left, in fact, after that dot delivery. Can they reach 215, 210?
Anything is possible. If he doesn't land the Yorker well enough, Almas, look at it, he's batting way deep in his crease. Such a powerful striker of the ball. He picks that one up. That's why he refused to take that single. Hafiz Almas is pulling something special here. That is such an important shot.
That is a shot of an emperor. Look at that. Hafiz Almas trusting his abilities and denying that single in the previous delivery, and this time hits it towards that mid-wicket region for a beautiful maximum.
Great shot. Can he finish with the 6? Well, he goes big. Oh, sliced his past third man. Vasser Frost dives. Doesn't get to that ball. Another boundary for 7 districts. A big finish here from Hafiz Almas. 10 runs of the last 2 deliveries.
Well, that was cut away over that offside, and Awais Sarfraz should have stopped it. And unfortunately, ends up in a boundary. Well, they have scored well towards the end. And Hafiz Almas managed to get to 15 of just 7 deliveries. And those 2 lusty blows towards the end sums it up. That it's a wonderful wicket to bat on. And as long as TVSL can stitch those partnership, we are in for a good contest, Asghar.
Well, 213. That late flurry from Hafiz Almas, that 15 runs, and Lahiru also played a little cameo. Look at the scorecard. Syed Haider fell early, but it was a magnificent innings, a magnificent partnership between Irfan and Rais, which set up the game. Rais making 46 and 109 from Mohammad Irfan. Saghir run out for not Hafiz Almas. Those runs are so crucial. 15 of just 7 deliveries. And don't forget, Lahiru also chipping in with 20 of 8. That could be the difference in this game. Overall, we in shipping, they will feel they have got a little bit of control back. At one stage, they were looking to go at 230 plus.
Saqib Mohammad Mahmood starting off for Vision Shipping LLC. 4 overs 1 for 53. Danish Qureshi 4 overs none for 37. Jawad Ghani 3 overs none for 26. Awais was expensive, 1 over none for 16. Shehbaz Ali 4 overs 2 for 37. And in the end, Falak Noor 4 overs 1 for 43.
That's the highlights. It started off with Irfan clipped for a boundary. Beautiful punch there from Wasi. And that wicket started hoping for a mini collapse, but not to be. That partnership then kicked in. Irfan playing a blinder here, taking on the spinners. 1 over he took on Saqib Mahmood for 26 and 3 sixes here against Awais. Falak was also put under the sword here at the ICCA Academy. Irfan was magnificent. Shots all around the ground. That was a breakthrough. Race fell for 46. And then that run out. Great bit of athleticism from Shehbaz Ali getting that run out. In the meanwhile, Irfan brings up his 100. What a knock from a champion player. And then he went big through the leg side. Shehbaz Ali was really bowling well on the other end, getting that breakthrough of Ghaffar. And Lahiru came in and played that cameo, took his chances before he was run out. For the team's sake, Hafiz Almas got the strike, and that's why he got that 6 and a boundary to finish the innings on a high for 7 districts. 213, they managed to get 214 to get a place in the final. We will take a short break and we will be back with the run chase of the VN Shipping. Thank you very much. And welcome back from the ICCA Academy once again for the run chase. Got 214 is what 7 districts have to defend, and Vision Shipping, they will fancy their chances. It's going to be a cracker of a contest here. Alongside me, Rizwanur Rahman. How you see things at the halfway stage?
Thank you, Asghar. A wonderful stage set for a good contest, and 214 is the target that needs to be chased down, and the Vision Shipping LLC has got a great batting depth. The likes of Karwan, Jawad Ghani, Sajjad Maluk. Well, it will be a cracker of a contest.
They got plenty of batting. Well, Rizwan, likes of Mohammad Nadeem, Nasir Faraz, and Saqib Mahmood will be taking strike. 7 districts might opt to start off with a spinner.
Interesting move. Well, they know what the pitch has to offer. It's flat and bouncy. Well, they would have come up with a different strategy, 7 districts.
I think the thought process may be to get the spinner involved into the game while the ball is hard and new, not much dew around, so you want to get overs of the spinner out of the way, and plus you have something different to offer. Wahab Hassan, he's been in phenomenal form for 7 districts. He's a very fine left arm spinner. Just going through his run up. The umpires are just confirming everything is in order. Round the wicket, Wahab Hassan to start off the proceedings in the big semi-final with the ball for 7 districts. Play says Mujahid Raza.
Up on the pads, play towards the fine leg region. Bit of work for Zishan there. Cuts it off. And Saqib Mahmood off the mark with a couple.
Nicely turned away on the leg side there from Saqib. The length allowed him to just maneuver it past short fine leg. Well, Rizwan, that power play is going to be so important in the run chase.
Absolutely crucial. And they'll have to streamline their innings. Khamar Awan will have to bat deep tonight to get his team into the final.
Well, Kamaravan also holds the key. Oh, wrapped on the pads. Big shout. Just going down.
That was quick on this occasion. And it was going down the leg side. Lucky for Saqib Mahmood. He survives out there.
Saqib Mahmood is looking to get on with it. Again, looking to play through the onside. This could be a run out. Well,
that was close, isn't it? He was able to grab the ball, but unable to shoot it in time, and gets the mighty Kamarawan on strike.
Kamaravan, lot depends on him at the top of the order. He's a big match player as well. Can he rise to the occasion? Oh, feeling for the ball. This is a little bit of turn here. That is quite amazing. He's getting the brand new ball to turn.
Good stuff from Wahab. And Kamarawan have to be watchful. He'll have to play one of the innings either of Mohammad Irfan. This time just punch down the ground, or Rais Ahmed. One of them will have to bat deep.
End of the first over. It's 4 for none. After the first economical over from Wahab Hassan, Vian Shipping are 4 for no loss. And Karwan and Saqib Mahmood, well, they got a task on their hands with that new ball to be on top of their game, and they have to face Zishan Nasir, who's quite nippy off the wicket, charging in from the pavilion end. Oh, what a cracking shot this from Karwan. Cut away with authority. That's the first boundary with the bat.
Beautiful looking shot coming from the blade of Karwan. That looks promising to me. Well, look at that shot. Beautifully placed over that point region.
Fantastic. Again, the room offered on this track, we have seen the margin of error, Rizwan, is so minimum bowling here at the ICCA Academy. The faster you bowl, the faster it travels off the bat. Zishan under the pump straight away. Trying to pull that one away. Square leg will come into play.
A bit lucky on this occasion, Karwan. It could have been a very big inside edge onto the stumps. But lucky enough for Khamar, he got away with it. Saqib, 3 or 4 in pursuit of 214 TVSL. We've got game on.
Absolutely game on, and I think both the dugouts will be touch nervous at that stage. Sports staff there for 7 District, Sajjad Abbasi. And the VN Shipping team there looking on closely, giving himself room. Saw him going down the leg side, giving himself room, and he just held his line. That's smart bowling there from Zishan.
Gives himself a bit of room, and that's why he was not able to get on with that ball. But these teams have played so much against each other in the domestic circuit. They know their weaknesses, they know their strengths, and it's all about how well are you going to come against each other.
Well, big hike across the line from Saqib Mahmood. He misses that one. Wonderful length here from Zishan.
He was trying to hit it towards that mid-wicket region. Completely misses out on that occasion. Well, bit quicker on that occasion, Zishan.
After that first boundary, he's fought back well here, Zishan Nasir. Oh, another swing and a miss. Pressure on Saqib Mahmood here in the power play. Smart bowling again.
Well, back-to-back dot balls. Well, the best thing for you to do at that stage is probably get off strike and give away the strike to Karwan, who has been in sublime form, because those dot balls are only going to create pressure, because the required run rate mounts close to 11.5.
Last ball of the second over. This time, another swing and a miss from Saqib Mahmood. 2 overs gone, 9 without loss here. VN Shipping. Wahab Hassan is going to continue to Karwan. Oh, almost leading edge. He's a brilliant fielder. I tell you what, he's taken some of the stunning catches throughout his career.
Well, this is what happens. The pressure will be created if you don't get runs from the non-striker. Those dot balls on the trot creating that pressure for Karwan. This time in the slot, up in the night sky. Opportunity there. And a wonderful catch taken.
Well, that is an incredible take from Sagir, coming at least 15 yards in from the boundary. For a moment, he misjudged it, but he's got to that ball quite brilliantly. That could be the difference here. 7 districts, they train hard, and the fielding is up to the mark. Karwan, a disappointing end to his innings. 9 for 1 here. Vian Shipping in bit of trouble now. Nine for 1, and new batsman is Zishan Abid. Very useful wicketkeeper batsman. He's been elevated up the order lately for Vian Shipping, batting at 3. Instead of Mohammad Nadeem, I would have liked to see Mohammad Nadeem, who's got a terrific record at number 3. No disrespect to Zishan Abid. This may well prove to be a master stroke, but the kind of record Mohammad Nadeem has, and especially against the left-arm spinners, he's a very good striker of the ball. I would have sent Mohammad Nadeem in.
And you utilize those power plays, won't you? Mohammad Nadeem Malik is a destructive batter, and surprising move from TVSL.
Well, Rizwan, we have covered the whole tournament, and no left-arm spinner has got the ball to turn that one going on with the arm. The kind of bounce and revolutions Wahab Hassan is getting at the moment, especially on a lot greener wicket than what we have seen in the past, that could be to do with his wrist work.
Absolutely. And I think he's utilizing that pitch to perfection. And that was a quicker one this time. And this time, well, wonderful piece of
it's all happening here. 3 of us gone. 9 for 1. It's a maiden over. It's a wicket maiden from Wahab Hassan. What a brilliant over from Wahab. 9 for 1. Pressure on the Vian Shipping here at the moment, and that pressure is created by Wahab Hassan. 4 for 1 of his 2 overs, and Zishan Nasir also charging in, and beautifully played by Saqib Mahmood. Finally finds the middle of the bat. Save your legs. That's the first boundary for Saqib Mahmood, going for that Yorker, missing his length.
well directed from Saqib Mahmood on this occasion. That should give him a bit of pressure, relief. Actually, you know, after those dot balls in the previous over, he's finding his feet.
Anything in his slot. He's a good hitter of the ball, Saqib. And Zishan just making that mistake, going full, going for that glory delivery. Oh, beautifully carved away over backward point for a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here for Saqib Mahmood.
Very well placed this time from Saqib, utilizing the pace of the delivery. Short pitch on the offer and over that point region. Well, Saqib is getting into his elements now.
That's a very fine shot. Again, width on offered. We have seen on so many occasions here at the ICC that margin for error is so minimum if you are a bowler, Rizwan.
Absolutely. Game of inches, as they call it. It's all about those game of inches. 1 inch here or there. Anything can happen. Saqib Mahmood back-to-back boundaries on the trot.
This time, looking to go through the leg side, followed him. Smart bowling, straight to mid-wicket, no run. Power play so far belonging to 7 districts. 17 for 1, they'll take that. 3.3 overs. They picked up a wicket as well. They got to keep going. They have plenty of depth in batting as well, likes of Nasir Faraz, Mohammad Nadeem, Jawad Ghani, Shabaz Ali. Improvisation and done brilliantly, but it was a slow delivery. Doesn't quite time it.
Trying to get through that shot, only to find the fielder out there, Saqib, and looking at the way he was shuffling, Zishan changing his act, coming up with a slow one on that occasion. Just a single. 17 for 1. In fact, 18 for 1 after 3.4. Can they get a couple of big overs in the power play?
They will have to get their act together. Oh, wild shot. It's a wide delivery. But the shot selection wasn't great at all. It was way, way outside off stump, and he tried to play that pull shot. I think it's premeditated. There is one.
Absolutely. And, well, he's following one thing that I've noticed, based upon the kind of footwork and the movement, he's shuffling his balls, Zishan.
I think a cut shot would have been a lot better option. But he goes straight down the ground. This could be a 6. It's carried for 6. Flat batted from Zishan Abid.
Well, Zishan Abid opens his account with the tennis shot straight down the ground. Well, they have to stitch a partnership, Asghar.
Absolutely. And they need that partnership to be going at a fair clip as well. And they got 2 more overs after this one. They would like to get another 25, get to that 50 mark in the power play. Oh, great shot again. Up and over. 6-4. You little beauty, Zishan Abid.
Well, they have capitalized on this over. They've got those 2 boundaries initially, and this time around, and a 6 and a boundary to end the over. A wonderful over for the Vision Shipping LLC. 4 overs gone, 29 for 1.
$29 for 1 after 4 overs. And Rais Ahmed has been introduced into the attack with right arm leg spin. I think this is another enterprising move from Muhammad Adar, and I feel it's a good one as well.
Yeah, he was phenomenal with his bat and his playing after a long time. Rais Ahmed took a bit of time initially with bat and has got a responsibility on his shoulders with the ball.
He's got that nag of picking up wickets. And he skids them on as well as a leg spinner. Picked up over Wide long off for 6. Zishan Abid is playing a cameo here.
Bit of short ball on offer, and Zishan Abid dispatches it for a maximum. Well, they are getting back to scoring. TVSL initially after that slow start.
Well, that has gone a long way. The fielder has to retrieve the ball, rescue the ball. How many times? This one we see on this track, once you get your line or length slightly wrong on a slowish wicket, that was a hard shot to play. But here at the ICC, you can always play off the front foot, off the back foot, whenever you like. Again, this could be another 6. Well, back-to-back 6s for Zishan Abid.
Rais Ahmed not learning from his mistake this time. Short ball on offer and wide offside the off stump, and Zishan Abid comfortably dispatches it for yet another maximum.
Well, 13 of the first 3 deliveries. He's got his length wrong on both occasions. Dropped it short. He pitches the ball up. Will create a chance or two. Well, another short ball. This could be another 6. Well, 3 in a row. What are you doing here, Zishan Abid?
Zishan Abid is stamping his authority at the ICC here. We've seen some explosive batting from Mohammad Irfan in the first innings, and now Zishan Abid promoted up the order and is living a dream.
Look at that. That was the first one. Almost identical deliveries. Another drop in shot straight down the ground this time. Again off the back foot. Is almost action replay stuff from Zishan Abid. This time is gone straight, hard down the ground for a single. Leheru cuts that one off. Well, 20 of the over of the first 5 deliveries. Remember, in the fifth over of the first inning, went for 26, where Irfan took the game to Saqib Mahmood. Similar sort of game this one is shaping up to be. He's gone 6 less than Saqib Mahmood. 5 overs gone, 49 for 1.
A bit of gamble not working in favor of 7 districts. This time, Rais Ahmed was given the responsibility with the leg spin. Has given away quite a few runs off that over. Zishan Abid was explosive, and that brings out Abdul Ghaffar out to the center.
49 for 1. Well, this is shaping up to be a very close game. The momentum is back with the Vian shipping courtesy. Brilliant counter-attacking knock here from Zishan Abid. 29 of 10 deliveries. The big left-arm fast bowler, Abdul Ghaffar, is into the attack here. They need another breakthrough, particularly if they can get rid of Zishan Abid. On the legs, brushed his pads. Not a great delivery with fine leg up. He got away with that one.
Lucky on that occasion, Zishan Abid brushed off his pads. Well, this is exactly what happens in a T20 game. You know, when you lose out on scoring those runs in the power play, 1 or 2 good overs of over 18 or 17 runs an over will get you back in the game, and that's exactly what has happened here for TVSL.
Oh, this is sublime stuff here from Zishan Abid. Clean as you like. A front foot pull. A 6.
Beautiful shot from Zishan. Times it to perfection, utilizing the pace of the ball. Well, he's playing that knock which Mohammad Irfan has played for 7 districts in the power play.
Ominous signs here. I think now Mohammad Haider has been put under a bit of pressure. He's got to maybe go back to Wahab Hassan to break this partnership. He was the pick of the bowlers. This time nicely whipped away. Square leg. Does well. Wahab is a brilliant fielder. Strong throw. Good backing up. Well, it's action packed, Rizwan. Every ball you can't take your eyes off.
Exactly, just like the previous match. These knockouts, I tell you what, it is disappointing end for Alif Pharma, but they played this out of their skin in the semi-final. But it was Karwan Cricket Club who emerged as winners and booked their berth in the finals.
How far? Oh, pace. This time Saqib goes big. Has he got all of it? Yes! What a strike here. He's got it staying at the bottom of the bat.
What a good shot from Saqib Mahmood towards the mid-wicket region. And he's showing the blade. It has hit the bottom of the bat. Had it hit the middle of the bat, it could have been on Mohammad bin Zayed Road.
Well, it's 2 kilometers away. Don't get too excited. There's one. Well, it's all happening. It's not your fault. It's been absolutely scintillating stuff. Sometime, been here the last 6 hours. Been calling these sixes again and again. Lost the count of them. 400 runs in the first game. Now here we are.
This is what good cricket does to you. And I wouldn't be wondered if it finds the legs to go out to reach to the Mohammad bin Zayed Road. Well, they are playing a gem of an innings after that slow start TVSL. And they are waiting for those balls to be replaced. A bit of work for the background staff. Let's have a look at that shot.
Clearing his front leg, and he's got the full Monty. Giving him that full Monty. That's a huge 6. What a game. Syed Haider behind the stumps will be closely monitoring things. I think, well, Rizwan, they need to change their pace, I guess. To roll your fingers across the ball is going to be vital here.
Well, Wahab has been absolutely brilliant. They should have continued with him with the 3rd over. There's no point keeping him towards the death overs. Catch the game from the top.
Big fast bowler straight away under pressure, but he's a top class performer so far. Can he break through? Give that breakthrough. That is the idea. To roll his fingers across the ball. And shuffling across. Saqib Mahmood misses that one. So far. He's having a word with the leg umpire as well, that square leg umpire. Last ball coming up.
In control TVSL currently. This time wide. Signal by the umpire. This time around, the bowler's asking question. Tough job out there for the umpires.
Well, these players, Rizwan, when you're out there in the center, you're trying to compete. And in a big game too, you're looking for margins, things to go your way. And umpires are always going to be put under serious bit of pressure and scrutiny as well. How far can he finish on a high? This time sliced away, back foot point, takes it. That's a very good catch. That's once again Saghir, and he made it look ridiculously easy there. He's got great hands, the youngster.
Well, Saqib on this occasion trying to shuffle a bit, played it over that point region and straight to the fielder, and a wonderful catch from Sagir running backwards ends the stint of Saqib Mahmood, the skipper of TVSL, heads back to the dugout after scoring 19 of 17 deliveries.
$63 for 2 after 6 over. Well, it's an identical start to what the 7 districts at that stage, but they lost that extra wicket. That brings in Ali Abid, the informed batsman for Vision Shipping. He's got loads of experience. Plenty of batting still to come. Mohammad Nadeem. And that's the replay of that wide delivery down the leg side. Clearly, bowler was little upset on that one. It's going to be another bowling change. It's going to be the left arm Wes skiddy customer. Reminds me of former South African Wayne Parnell.
And looks like Wayne Parnell with his face cut out on from the sidewards. Well, you are absolutely spot on with the comparisons that you do, Asghar.
You will see the action as well. The way he loads up. That what his heroes worship does to you. Back in the Pakistan, after Imran Khan, everybody started bowling fast and long hairs. Now we see maybe, wrapped in the past, really through the air is so quick.
That was close. Brilliant piece of delivery from Awais. Starts off with a good ball. And as you rightly mentioned, I can certainly relate that to Wayne Parnell. Look at that delivery. Oh, slightly drifting down the leg.
Pretty close there. But maybe just pitched outside leg. Ali Abid will be on strike. Well, Rizwan, these comparisons and made throughout the media, even at the highest level. But it's about those role models. When you grow up in India, down the leg side, there was a big shout. Well, they heard something. No, they was quite far away from the pads. So coming back to that point, Rizwan, growing up youngsters, let's see the replay. Clearly missing. Nothing on that one. Well, so in Pakistan you have the role models, people bowling fast, Shoaib Akhtar coming through. Everybody wants to bowl fast. Wasim Akram, so many left arm bowlers. In India, Sunil Gavaskar, then that batsmanship, Sachin Tendulkar, Virat Kohli. So that's how the things go. Youngster, what they see on the big television, they grow up idealizing those guys. Who were your ideals? Oh, good swinging delivery there.
Beautiful piece of delivery there. And this opportunity there for a run out. Oh my goodness gracious me. Had it been a direct hit, he was gone.
Well, I think it was Wahab Hassan in the deep. Look at that guy. And he's got a rocket arm, Rizwan, from deep backward point. He missed it by a few inches. He's a gun fielder.
Absolutely. And coming back to your question, in a one-day international game, my favorite was Michael Bevan and David Boone, who were the great Australian batters.
Wow. Oh, he's knocked him over with an absolute peach of a delivery. This is high class. In the 7th over, he's got the ball to nip back at high pace, and Ali Abid has had no clue whatsoever. What a delivery here from Awais.
Spot on. What a brilliant piece of delivery. playing through the defense, knocks him over. Well, he should be a happy man there.
Well, Ali Abid stumps a Cosselt, and he's done by a terrific delivery. That's a huge wicket for 7 districts. 67 for 3 now. Well, 67 for 3, and the game has been turned on his head by Owas, who's got the ball hooping around here. That delivery to Ali Abid would have knocked many top-class batsmen over. That was terrific delivery, and Nasir Faraz has got his work cut out. Rizwani will be looking to bring it back. He's got to take his front pad out of the way here.
Absolutely, and I think they have to be watchful against Awais, who's been spectacular out there.
This is a big moment as well. Nasir Faraz facing his first delivery. Oh, wrapped on the pass is a pad first. Big shout there. Well, they go up straight away. The wicketkeeper was running towards the umpire. Well, it's all happening.
Well, what a wonderful delivery. Looks like a fine feather touch off the bat. Oh, that was close.
Well, inside edge there. Saved him. Touch and go. The 7 districts they were up. They reckon it hit the pad first. Well, can't tell from that. It's difficult. Well, definite inside edge as well, but the question was whether it struck the pad first, then the bat. Well, he survived a close shave. Nasir Faraz got to keep his left foot out of the way. Great cover drive from Nasir. Finds the man at backward point. Wow, this is a terrific over from Awais.
Well, Awais, what a brilliant piece of bowling there. We've seen some very good left-arm seamers in this tournament.
Well, that was a cracking delivery. Oh, another angle. Great camera work from the production team. And look at those stumps. What a sight for the fast bowler. Getting right through the defenses. Fantastic bit of bowling here from Awais. Wrapped on the pads again. Just drifting down the leg side. Well, 7 overs done. 69 for 3. And change of voice in the com box. We have got Atiq Nizam back in. $69 for 3. Alongside me, Atiq Nizam. Where is your money on this game?
Well, good evening to all our viewers. Good evening to you, Asghar Khan. Thank you for that warm welcome. Well, right now I'd say the 7 districts are very much on top, isn't it? They've picked up 3 wickets with 69 runs on the board in the 7 overs. They're going at a good rate here, the Vision Shipping, but they did lose 3 quick wickets, and in fact Zishan Abid is actually batting beautifully right now. He's on 36 of 15 balls. Well, the Vision Shipping will need him to continue. Comes down the track. Quick single on that occasion. The Vision Shipping are a very, very good team. They certainly will not take no for an answer because they're gonna fight tooth and nail all the way down to the very last ball.
Certainly, the fight is on. But with those 2 quick wickets, 7 districts, they are back on track. The amount of swing Avas is got in the previous over, that is a threatening signs for the Vision Shipping.
Well, they certainly do. Hafiz Almas into the attack and a good delivery there on that occasion. A quick drop and a run towards point. 37 of 16 balls for Zishan Abid. Well, he'll need to play a similar knock as to what Mohammad Irfan did for the 7 districts today, if they are to get too close to that score being set by the 7 districts. A huge total, 214 required for victory. Still got a long way. Still 143 required, 12.4 required rate, close to 11.3. Smash this time towards mid-on. No run been taken.
Well, he's off to a very good start. That counter-attacking innings from Zishan Abid. But the real question and the big deal for him, can he go the distance? Someone in the top 4 or 5 have to play right through the innings, and people around them can bat. They bat pretty deep. Still, they got a lot of batting to come.
Well, he's got a leading edge. It's gone up. The field has come under it. The catch has been taken. And it is the big wicket of Zishan Abid who has to walk back. 4th wicket down now here for the Vision Shipping. The 7 districts are all over the men in red. Right on top of the game here, the 7 districts got a foot in the final right now.
Brilliant bowling from Hafiz Almas. He read the script brilliantly. He's bowled him away swingers because he was trying to open up the leg side, outside edge, and safely held at third man by Rais Ahmed. 71 for 3. Zishan Abid goes for 37. A useful knock, a useful cameo. That's the end of him for 37. 71 for 4 now. Vision Shipping struggling a little. New batsman is Mohammad Nadeem. Walks out with his side in spot of bother. 71 for 4. They need something really special here from him, Atiq.
Well, if there's anybody who can provide that special knock, it will be Mohammad Nadeem because he is the top batter. I'm not very sure of this plan from the Vision Shipping, why they've decided to send Mohammad Nadeem so low down the order. That's a little sloppy there by the captain on that occasion, but could have been a run been given an additional due to a fumble.
Spot on there. Normally, he's got a great record at number 3. Batting at number 6. Well, he needs to come good here. Pressure is on him and Nasser Faraz. 2 quality players. They got to show some resistance and fight.
Certainly do. Oh, that gets an inside edge. And goodness gracious, how did that miss the stumps? A streaky boundary there for Mohammad Nadeem.
Well, that missed the leg stump by a whisker. Nobody believes it. But it's a boundary. 77 for 4 after 8.
Well, the previous boundary that came off an inside edge of Mohammad Nadim, that was a peculiar shot being offered. This is a good one. This was a brilliant stroke from Nasir Faraz. He absolutely grilled that off the middle of the bat, short and wide, and he manages to find the gap with this. That was a magnificent stroke by Nasir Faraz. Certainly would give him a lot of confidence.
Firstly, picks the length with great skill, and secondly, knows where the gaps are. Top shot from Nasir. He's a very good player, square of the wicket. Particularly very strong there. So any sort of width will catch on it big time.
81 for 4 now. Oh, just outside off stump. Well, right now the 7 districts will be quite wary of the fact that their best bet will be Nasir Faraz and Mohammad Nadim. If there were 2 batters who were gonna get the vision shipping close to the score being put up by the 7 districts, these 2 have got to fire. There's got to be a big partnership. Oh, good delivery. Always is bowling a beautiful line and length. Certainly making things hard. They're pushing for a couple and they get it with ease.
Another streaky inside right there. They're struggling to pick him up. Getting caught on the crease. First they got to get through his spell. He's looking really, really dangerous, Avas. He can easily pick up another couple of wickets, and if he does that, the game will be done and dusted for the vision shipping. They got to be a little careful in terms of facing him. Look to play him straight. And perhaps from the other end they can go on the attack.
Once again plays it beautifully through that region of third man. Nasir Faraz is very, very strong on the offside. Once again making use of his wrists. Just making sure to keep the ball along the carpet. Hitting the gaps to perfection. Well, Nasir Faraz is looking extremely good out there now. 12 of 7. He's got the start. He's got to go on and make a big one here today for the vision shipping.
Absolutely, he's looking good here. Survived a very close LBW shot. The first delivery he faced. Now he's got his eye in. There's time, width offered, and that's a top shot from Nasir Faraz. Over the top, over extra cover. Third boundary of the over.
Nasir Faraz, he certainly means business here. He's not going to go down without a fight here at the Arabian Cricket League semi-finals. 91 for 4. 14 runs have come off this over so far. He's sped to 16 of 8 balls, striking at going at a strike rate of 200 right now. Nasir Faraz, he's a class batter. Has an absolute class. He gets going. No score is too small. He's got to keep fighting here, Nasir Faraz and Mohammad Nadim. 2 of the best batters for the vision shipping. He's again short and wide. Nicely played this time. Good effort there on the outfield. Just 1 run to end the over. A good over coming here for the vision shipping. 15 runs off this over. Expensive one. 9 overs done. It's 92 for 4. So 10th over now in progress. Hafiz Almas into bowl his second over. He's picked up a wicket as well. Mohammad Nadeem, the top batters going around here. He certainly will look forward to creating an impact here for the vision shipping. 6 runs of 2 balls, and a boundary did come of one of those deliveries. Playing a streaky, unorthodox shot. Dot ball. When chasing a score above 200, usually dot balls can certainly create a bit of pressure for the batters, because the required rate is always climbing. $121 more required for victory. 10.4 over, 64 balls remaining. Bit of swing there for Hafiz Almas. Certainly just generating some good pace here. Oh, he's got an edge. He's got an edge. Hafiz Almas is absolutely pumped. It is the big wicket of Mohammad Nadeem who gets an edge. And a very good catch being taken behind the stumps by the wicket keeper. Sayyid Haider Wasi Shah behind the stumps does not make too many mistakes. Brilliant work. Look at that. Oh, trying to throw his hands at that. Gets a outside edge, and the umpire has absolutely no doubt. Vision shipping now in a spot of bother. Mohammad Nadeem departs cheaply. Just 6 for him. 93 for 4. Still 121 required for victory with 6 wickets in hand. So new batter is Jawad Ghani, and bowled onto his body. It's been a very good over from Hafiz Almas. Just 1 run and picked up a wicket as well. It's been a brilliant spell so far by Hafiz Almas. 2 wickets for 9 runs. Certainly putting the brakes on. 93 for 5 now. Where can the vision shipping find that inspiration to get to this 12 runs and over mark? Gets an outside edge. Single down to deep third. So at the halfway stage, vision shipping 94 for 5. 120 more required of the last 10 overs. So 94 for 5. The last 10 overs. Still 120 more required, Oscar. What are your thoughts?
Clearly 7 districts. They got a foot in the door in the final. What feels from the things like in the middle at the moment, this is their strength. So many all-rounders. Mohammad Haider has got so many all-rounders, 7 districts. Now Mohammad Irfan, the centurion, is been brought into the attack, considering that Mohammad Saghir, beg me pardon, hasn't bowled. There's 2 overs left from Wahab Hassan as well. So plenty of variety in their attack. So they will fancy their chances to defend another 120.
Well, that 120 seems a long way away, isn't it? Right now, that 118 required for victory seems more like 218. That's how steep of a target it is, but with Nasir Farah still out there, still we say that vision shipping is not completely out of the game. The huge slog on the occasion doesn't make contact.
Well, Nasir is playing really well here. But they're losing wickets on regular intervals. That didn't really help. And the power play, they got themselves to good position. Then once Saqib went, it's a bit of a collapse. That's what you can't afford to do in a run chase. A solid partnership of 50-60 will give them a sniff. Beautiful bit of bowling, but it's going to be a wide for the height. Back of the hand into the wicket. It's clearly not happy, Irfan.
Mohammad Irfan. What a day he's had with the bat. A magnificent 100 earlier on in the day. Now he's got a opportunity to just top that resume with the ball as well. If he can get a couple of wickets here for his team. Nicely bowled their change of pace on the occasion. Jawad Ghani was through the shot even before the ball reached to him. Certainly great anticipation.
Brilliant bowling. That's what he brings to the table. Like I said before, Atik, there's so much variety. You got 2 left-arm fast bowlers, one tall, one skitty. Hafiz Almas is there, Zishan Nasir is there. So many options. Another slow delivery is making things a lot harder for the batsman.
Well, just 4 runs of this over so far. So Mohammad Irfan's done extremely well to this point. He's got to make sure that he completes this over well. 98 on the board. Nasir Faraz on strike. 19 of 11 for him. This again hit hard towards the covers. An opportunity and beats the fielder at sweeper cover. Very well timed by Nasir Faraz. That ball went to the boundary at the rate of knots.
Great shot. Picked the slow one and placed it to perfection as well in front of the square. Great effort there from Wahab. But in vain. 102 for 5 after 11.
$102 for 5. 112 required for victory of the last 9 overs. Oh, this is a big hit. This is in the air. They might get a couple here. they do it easily. Good running here by these two.
Jawad Ghani is a fine player, but he's been coming after a slight layoff. Not easy to straight away find your touch, your timing. He's got all the shots in the book. Been a phenomenal player over a long period of time, but right now he's got to find that touch and support that is required for Nasir Faraz. Hafiz Almas has been the pick of the bowlers. This is up in the air, a simple cotton ball. It's Hafiz Almas who's making inroads here at the ICC Academy. Picks up his third wicket. Jawad Ghani miscues one. Cotton bowled.
Hafiz Almas is in the middle of a magnificent spell. Third wicket for him. And seems like he can't do anything wrong at this stage. The 7 districts are making further inroads into the strong vision shipping batting lineup. Jawad Ghani departs. 6th wicket down. He's gone for 5. 104 now for 6. Well, Shahbaz Ali has walked into bat at number 8. Nicely played there on the occasion, just knocked around to the corner. Great footwork there on the boundary line by Awais. They get a couple of runs. This perhaps may be the last straw, isn't it, for the vision shipping? Last of the batting recognized batters. They'll want to find a way to perhaps get a partnership going here. (106 for 6). Bit of a misfield there. Enables them to get to an easy single.
Well, Hafiz Almas has bowled his heart out. Picked up 3 wickets here. 3 for 15 in the big semi-final. This is a standout performance along with Wahab Hassan. His 2 overs were phenomenal in the power play, and that man in the middle, that wicket of Ali Abid, Uwais, was brilliant as well. Ghaffar has picked up a wicket as well. But Hafiz Almas is just magnificent so far.
Showing him our team that played against
Again, cut away with tremendous amount of timing from Nasir Faraz. He's pampering that area quite regularly now. They got to get their point. Fielder in the deep, slightly finer, because he's using the pace. That should have been stopped as well. They set high standards. 4 more. Nasir Faraz is a real deal. 27 of 13.
1-1-1 on the board now. The Nelson, the feared Nelson on the board. Can this provide a breakthrough here again? Last ball coming up of the 12th. 9 runs and a wicket as well in this over so far. Gets an outside edge again. A single down to deep third to end the 12th. 112 for 6 now. Nasir Faraz on 28. Shahbaz just having walked out to bat. 3 of 2. 12 overs complete. So Mohammad Irfan continues. Wide delivery outside off stump on the location.
Good ball. Hitting the deck hard. He's going to mix it around. He's going to make it difficult. The required run rate is creeped up over 13 runs per over. Just only with 4 wickets in hand. It's going to be difficult, but not impossible.
Oh, in the air this time. Quick single. Good running by these two. Well, certainly not throwing in the towel as yet. The vision shipping. Shahbaz Ali and Nasir Faraz certainly can hit a long ball. The rate required is now above 13 runs and over.
Shahbaz is a very capable all-rounder. Great delivery again. Followed him. Hitting the deck hard.
He's bowling very well here, Mohammad Irfan. Certainly that confidence of having performed with the bat rubbing off on his bowling as well. Mohammad Irfan still got 3 more balls in this over. Another great work there by the fielder. Always again throwing himself around. Commitment 100%.
Great effort there from the big fast bowler, Zishan Nasir. He has to pull in that dive. Slow into the wicket again, pulled away. Brilliant fielding. Strong arm as well. These are fit young lads from 7 districts. Mohammad Saghir there took a brilliant catch, couple of brilliant catches from him, keeping things tight.
So 4 runs of the first 5 balls here for Mohammad Irfan. He's bowled quite well. He's got 1 more ball to go in the 13th. Nasir Faraz 30 of 17 balls. His hit again towards the mid-wicket region. Another couple of runs. Good running once again to end the 13th. Nasir Faraz finishes off at 32 of 18. 118 for 6 with 7 overs to go. Well, this one was nicely played in the game. Just a single on the occasion. I thought maybe they could have got for a couple as well there. Well, it's well past midnight now. It's almost 30 minutes past 12. Early morning Tuesday. But there's no shortage of action, as I've also been joined by our action hero, Mr. Rizwan, to the com box. Rizwan, welcome back.
Good morning. A good shot from Shahbaz Ali, starting off that with a brilliant 6 over the long off region. And good morning to all our viewers across the globe. Shahbaz Ali is known for his ballistic hitting. Will have to play out of his skin to get his team over the finish line.
Well, I've told you that you're the action hero here, Rizwan. The moment you opened your your statements. The ball disappeared out of the ground. Oh, this is again in the air. This is mistimed it. He's not timed it. A very, very good catch there by the fielder at the boundary line. What a very good take that was by Wahab Hassan. Brilliant take. And it is perhaps the final nail in the coffin. Nazir Faraz has to walk back. A gritty knock by him, 32 of 18. Trying to stay abreast of the required rate. Trying to get a maximum, does not time it enough.
And Wahab on the other end has been wonderful with his bowling, and this time around a good looking catch in the deep. Nasir Faraz was looking dangerous, has to depart after scoring 38 of 20 deliveries. Winning the toss, elected to bowl first, TVSL managed to restrict 7 districts to 213 for the loss of 6 wickets. And in response are 125 for 7.
Bowling well here, Hafiz Almas. He's been absolutely magnificent. 4 for 27 of his 3.4. He's still got 2 more balls in his spell. Can he get a 5 for here, Hafiz Almas? The last 2 deliveries of his over. Shahbaz Ali on strike. New batter is Danish Qureshi. Is in the air. Hit down to the sweeper cover. And they'll come back for a second. A direct hit would have been very interesting.
Good couple of runs there for Shahbaz Ali. Hafiz Almas did play a short cameo with his bat, and now delivering when it is needed the most for 7 districts. Taken those 4 crucial wickets for his team. Is almost going to reserve their berth for the final spot for the epic clash against 7 districts. I'm sorry, Karwan.
Oh, this is in the air. He's mistimed it. But the pace was such that pace carried that ball all the way behind the wicket keeper's head for a maximum.
Well, this is what we know of Shahbaz Ali. He's a dangerous hitter of the ball. And I tell you what, he's played some wonderful cricket in the domestic circuit. We'll come back to it after 14, 134 for 7.
So Irfan bowling his 3rd over. But can he be the man for the 7 districts? Can he certainly bring some additional meaning to his brilliant 100 early on in the day?
Absolutely. He's bowled 2 overs, just given away 15. But I tell you what, in a T20 format, 79 of 35 is quite possible. And given the likes of Shahbaz Ali, how destructive of a hitter he is, This time around, placed towards the fine leg region, and the ball finds the leg to reach the boundary. Well, Shahbaz Ali is not missing out on that opportunity.
Very good shot there. Shahbaz Ali getting in line with the ball early on, swiveling across and plays it into the gap behind square over the fine leg fielder's head. 135 now.
We've noticed an over of TVSL where 28 runs were scored, and even in this innings around more than 20 runs scored in the power play fifth over, I reckon that was. Can Shahbaz Ali pull something big? He is up in the air and a wonderful catch in the deep. Shahbaz Ali this time departs. What a wonderful catch that is in the high in the night sky.
Well, wicket stumbling. 7 districts are certainly very, very, very much on top of the game. And looks like they are gonna return back tomorrow to play the Karwan CC in the finals. The last of the hopes for the Vision Shipping departs. Shahbaz Ali, after a gritty 18 of 9 balls with a strike rate of 200 with 1-4 and 1-6, unfortunately departs trying to add to that tally. 139 for 8 now with two wickets to go. So 139 for 8. Good delivery there by Mohammad Irfan. So finally, Irfan getting a wicket under his column to go with his brilliant 100 early on in the day. Falak Noor now the new batter on strike. 2 new batters, in fact. Danish Qureshi also just having walked out. 140 on the board, 74 to win of 5.2 overs.
Good delivery from Mohammad Irfan. This time, Danish Qureshi leaves it in style. Where the last man who could have been trusted with the role, Shahbaz Ali, departs after that high skyer up in the night sky. Good catch in the deep there. The required run rate is getting close to 14 runs an over. Just punches down this time for a single.
Well, we're in the early hours of the morning and the temperatures have certainly taken a dip. It is getting quite chillier. There's a strong breeze across the ground as well. Certainly quite cold for us here in the combox, but will be pleasant conditions for the players out there. 141 for 8 after 15. 5 overs to go. The 7 districts need 2 more wickets for victory. So 141 for 8. Mohammad Sagir introduced into the attack. Danish Qureshi on strike. Last 5 overs in progress now. Nicely played there by Danish Qureshi. Just a nudge towards the sweeper cover for a single.
Well, they know it's not going to be an easy affair. TVSL now 72 off 29 deliveries realistically possible in a T20 format, but they've lost those wickets.
This is miscued. Oh, that's a direct hit. But I think he's made his crease there.
Empire certainly not interested. A very good throw. Right on the money. Hitting the timber. Quite comfortably in there. Falak Noor.
So 143 for 8. Once again trying to hit the ball too hard. Losing shape there ever so slightly, Danish Qureshi. Well, the 7 districts, they really look forward to wrapping things up early here. They've got to come back here again tomorrow for the finals. Rizwan.
Certainly. They want to finish it off in style. It's just about the matter of time this time. Trying to heave away. Caught and bowl opportunity and comfortably taken by Sagir.
Well, great bowling. 7 districts now just 1 wicket away from victory and officially booking a spot in that finals tomorrow against the Karwan CC. Well, the Vision Shipping, they played magnificently throughout the tournament, Rizwan. But what a time to have an off day, isn't it?
Knockouts, and you've got to play extremely well and out of your skin. Falak Noor departs for 2 after off 3 deliveries. Caught and bowl Mohammad Sagir.
So 144 for 9, the last wicket in. Awais Safraz in at number 11. Sagir having picked up a wicket straight away. Can they wrap things off in this over? What a magnificent performance this has been by the 7 districts. Certainly, it has been a convincing performance by the men in orange. 2 more balls in the over. Oh, make some room there, Sarfraz.
Sarfraz, the spinner for TVSL, is often called as Ballu in the domestic circuit. He's got a style and vibe of Sanjay Dutt. And it's coming number 11.
It's been a good over, just 3 runs and a wicket. Oh, good delivery, trying to hit the stumps, but that's a good shot. There's no fielders in the deep. A huge chase there. They get a couple of runs. So 16 overs now done. Vision Shipping 146 for 9, 7 districts on the verge of victory. 146 on the board. Well, looks like skipper Mohammad Haider had decided to go with some spin here. Wahab Hassan into the attack. 1 for 4 of his 2 overs. He's bowled beautifully here. Oh, nicely bowled there.
Ramped on the pads going down towards the leg side. Wahab, the pick of the bowlers, bowled exceptionally well in the power play. And he wants to finish off things for 7 districts. Two dot balls on the trot.
146 now. Can they finish it off in this over? Here is one. Comes down the track, and that's a lusty blow all the way for a maximum. What a stroke. Danish Qureshi out of nowhere has woken the stadium up with that maximum.
A good looking shot. Charges down the ground a little bit and deposits that towards the long on region. He certainly has got the fielders on the foot.
Well, they've clawed themselves onto 150 now. 152 for 9. Very, very good shot there by Danish. This time he plays through the covers. What a stroke. Well, a top order batter would be extremely proud with that. Rizwan, you're a top order batter. Would you be proud?
Absolutely. What a beautiful shot that is along the carpet. A treat to watch. Well, he's showing that he can bat and he wants to be promoted up the order in the upcoming matches. Well, that's a dot ball forged carefully, and it's got 3 more overs left in this innings.
Last ball of the 17th. Just knocked down for a single to long off. Ends the 17th. It's 157 for 9. Still 58 required of 3 overs. Well, it's not impossible, but highly improbable. 157 for 9 after 17. Well, the 7 districts can certainly take a lot of heart from this victory. Getting a team like the Vision Shipping, getting on the better side of them. Still, they say the game is not over till it's over, till the very last ball is bowled, but the writing is very much on the walls now for the Vision Shipping. 16 of 12. Away Safraz also just having walked out to bat. He's hit hard. Well, he's not taken the single there, Danish Qureshi. He won't strike.
Yes, the right thing to do, because Awais Sarfraz is a pure bowler and a tail-ender. So Danish Qureshi would want to fancy some lusty blows this time. A bit of a no-look shot from him.
Well, that was neither a flick nor a pull. It was somewhere in between. Very lucky that there were no fielders anywhere on the bat on the leg side. 157 for 9. Mohammad Sagir still got 3 more balls in his over.
Not able to time that on that occasion. Couple of deliveries. Danish Qureshi would want to play out the whole innings.
Once again hit hard, but I think will they take the single this time? No, they won't.
Because they are aware probability of getting bowled out is high when away Sarfaraz would be at crease. Henceforth, Danish Qureshi just playing along.
Yeah, getting some much needed batting practice here, Danish Qureshi. Oh, that's going to hurt. That hit the flesh of the body. Quick single on that occasion. Leg by to end the over. 18 overs done, 158 for 9. 56 required of 2 overs. Very highly impossible, in fact.
Wahab comes back into the attack. Can he take that wicket of Danish Qureshi and finish off things for 7 districts?
Make some room. Hits it down the ground. Has he got all of it? Yes, he has. That's another maximum for Danish Qureshi.
Good looking shot in the slot, further taking, and he deposits it towards the long on region. Well, he's stating that he can bat. And they want to play off those 20 overs TVSL.
Well, certainly they are.
What he's doing is he's ruining the figures of what Wahab has done.
Make some room. Thick outside edge, and in fact it's cleared the infield. It's going to the boundary through the third man region. And another one here for Danish Qureshi. He moves out to 26 now of 22. Well, one thing for sure, Rizwan, whether he spoils the bowling figures or not, he's certainly increasing or improving his average for sure.
Absolutely.
Comes down the track. This is in the air. Has he got all of that? What a shot there from Danish Qureshi. Goodness gracious. That was an outrageous hit out of the ground.
Beautiful shot from Danish Qureshi. He's creating those fireworks towards the end, but in a losing course, unfortunately. But that is being noticed by the management of TVSL, who would want to promote him up the order in the upcoming tournaments.
Well, he certainly can hit the long ball. Danish Qureshi. 16 runs have come off this over. Maybe too little too late. If they could have got a similar, maybe a couple of batters put their hand up and trying and given it a go, maybe they would not have found themselves in this position.
We've always learned in a T20 format, you've got to have wickets in hand. As long as you have wickets in hand, there's almost probability of winning the matches. And Danish Qureshi finished off with a boundary on this occasion towards the extra cover region. An expensive over. Look at that shot. Beautiful pickup. Well, 178 for 9 TVSL. We're going to have the final over shortly. Short ball to begin with for Mohammad Sagir. Wide. An extra. Going down the leg side this time. Chance of a run out, but keeper misses it. Well, Awais Sarfraz gets off strike, and it's Danish Qureshi who's entertained us at the ICCA Academy. Short ball pulled away. Well, that's a maximum. Danish Qureshi is having a wonderful time at the center. That's gone on to the roads. Look at that shot. Beautiful pickup. Well, Danish Qureshi, he's played brilliant against the spinner, and this time around up against the fast bowler. "27 of 5 deliveries required. Not impossible, as told by my fellow commentator." Wides or no balls. This time full length delivery, played comfortably towards the point region. Couple of runs taken. The throw was wide on this occasion, or could have been run out. Good shot. High up in the air. The bowler calls it and takes a wonderful catch to finish the innings. Mohammad Sagir on this occasion. Short ball. And he was trying to pull that. Finds the top edge. It went high up in the night sky. But the bowler makes absolute no mistake. Comes right under the ball. Eyes on the ball till the last second and takes a wonderful catch. Well, a good contest. Semi-final number 2 of the Arabian Cricket League Season 2 2024 coming to an end. We witnessed some wonderful display of cricketing skills from both the sides. And what a wonderful outing it has been for both the teams. TVSL just lost one match in their league stage, and we're up against 7 districts in the knockouts semi-final number 2. Handshakes all over. They have played a lot of cricket amongst each other, against each other, and various formats and various tournaments. Happy squad, 7 districts, putting up a brilliant all-round display of cricketing skills. Handshakes all around, appreciating each other's cricketing skills. Let's have a look at the scorecard. Saqib Mahmood started off well, 19 of 17 deliveries. Karwan unlucky on that occasion against Wahab, 6 of 6 for him. Zishan Abid was playing a blinder of an innings, scored 37 of 18. Ali Abid got better of Awais, got better of him, 2 of 2. Nasir Faraz was looking promising, but there was no real partnership that was produced out there. 38 of 20 for Nasir Faraz. Mohammad Nadeem 6 of 5, who was sent little bit down the order. Strange move from TVSL. And Jawad Ghani 5 of 8. Shahbaz Ali was looking dangerous, was caught off in the deep. 18 of 9. By the end, Danish Qureshi created some fireworks, but in the losing cause, 44 of 27. And Falak scored 2 of 3 and Awais remained unbeaten, 2 of 2. 10 extras there. If you have a look at the bowling scorecard, the pick of the bowlers, Mohammad Sagir 2 for 16. Wahab Hassan was brilliant in his first 2 overs, was expensive in the next 2. Zishan Nasir none for 25. Rais Ahmad was the most expensive one off the lot. 1 over none for 20. Abdul Ghaffar 1 over 1 for 14. Awais Ahmad 2 overs 1 for 19. Hafiz Almas, the pick of the bowlers, the man who created the difference, 4 overs 4 for 36. Mohammad Irfan 3 overs 1 for 21. And Sagir, as we know, 2 overs 2 for 30. Let's have a look at the highlights. Some good start from Karwan, but was caught out. Beautiful fielding from 7 districts. This was a time when they were going absolutely all over the park. Wonderful piece of fielding from 7 districts and a beautiful piece of bowling there. Almas took those 4 important wickets. Good catch there from Ramesh. This time the edge straight into the hands of the keeper. Yet again an outside edge. Straightforward cotton bowl. Well, Nasir was looking dangerous for some time. Beautiful looking shots. Well, in the end, beautiful bit of work from both the teams, and in the end it was 7 districts who managed to finish off things in style. Shahbaz Ali in the end was able to pick up those mighty blows. And in the end, a cotton bowl opportunity for Sagir and finishes it off in style. Let's have a look at the match summary. 7 district juniors lost the toss, were asked to bat first, and the pick of the batsman Mohammad Irfan, 109 of 54 deliveries. Rais Ahmad 46 of 34. Lahiru 20 of 8. And in response, Vision Shipping LLC, Danish Qureshi, the pick of the batsmen, 44 of 27. Nasir Faraz 38 of 20. Zishan 37 of 18. Hafiz Almas, the pick of the bowlers, 4 overs 4 for 36. Mohammad Sagir 16 for 2. In the end, 7 districts won comfortably by 24 runs. We'll take a short break and we'll be back with the presentation. the semi-final of the Arabian Cricket League, which was played between the Vision Shipping LLC and 7 districts. Before we begin, we would like to thank our sponsors for their unwavering support towards the tournament. Tournament organizer ICCA Academy, streaming partner FanCode, support sponsor 7 districts, YouTube streaming partner Cricfit, broadcast and event partner Sports Ethics. In the match semi-final number 2, which was played between TVSL and 7 district, TVSL won the toss and elected to bowl first. First inning, the 7 district put up a total of 213 on board again for 6 wickets, and second inning score was TVSL managed to score 189. The match result, 7 districts won by comfortable 24 runs. Notable, we would like to invite Mr. Iftikhar Ali to hand over Avasook.com Player of the Match Award along with special gift hamper from Avasook.com. Avasook.com Player of the Match performance for Mohammad Irfan, who's played a splendid knock, scored 109 of 54 deliveries, 14 boundaries and 5 sixes and 1 wicket for him. What a brilliant performance from Mohammad Irfan. मोहम्मद इरफान, बिग मैच, बड़ा मैच था, आपने बहुत अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस दी है. अब सबसे पहले मैं आपसे ये पूछना चाहता हूँ, आप क्या प्रिपेयर करके आए थे, आज क्या खा के आए हो आप?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. खाई तो रोटी है, बाकी सबसे पहले अल्लाह पाक का शुक्र है, अल्लाह पाक ने परफॉर्म करवाया और इज़्ज़त दी. बाकी मैच तो बड़ा था, बाकी नॉर्मल खेले हैं तो अल्लाह पाक ने इज़्ज़त दी है.
हम लोग ने नोटिस किया कॉम्बॉक्स से, आपने पहले थोड़ा सा टाइम लिया विकेट पे, आपने विकेट को इंस्पेक्ट किया, असेस किया और जो बॉल मेरिट के ऊपर आपने खेला, लेकिन जब आपके पास जो डिलीवरीज थे जो आपके स्लॉट में थे, आपने उसको बाहर मारा. बहुत अच्छी तरीके से आपने खेला है.
जी, हम लोग ज़्यादातर क्रिकेट खेलते हैं उधर अजमान में, तो अजमान में जाते ही मारो तो लगती है, इधर जाते नहीं लगती क्योंकि विकेट थोड़ी सी ग्रीन होता है तो थोड़ा टाइम लेना पड़ता है.
आपने पावर प्ले में बहुत अच्छा स्कोर किया था और जिस तरह आपने अपनी सेंचुरी चैनल की थे, आपके दिमाग में क्या चल रहा था, क्या स्कोर चाह रहे थे आप आपके टीम के लिए?
जी, यही चाह रहे थे कि जितना ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा विकेट पे रहें तो उतना टीम के लिए अच्छा है, तो यही कोशिश की, अल्लाह पाक ने कामयाबी दी.
बहुत अच्छे तरीके से आपने